Fellas, wake the fuck up. Hyper's bringing the energy. What up, Hyper? Hyper, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, Evan with the big sub. What up, Evan? Hey, there you go, Shitto. Goobatron with the big sub. Let's go, fellas. Big day today.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen,
Holy shit.
Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. Had some. Broke all the rules. Played all the rules. Yeah, five. Wake up! Not one motherfucker! Not one motherfucker!
Renegade! Say, hey, Jabay with the 5 ball! Jabay dropping the mother. Oh my god! Renegade Jabay dropping the 5 bombs! What up, Marmode? Fellas, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Wake up. Let's go. Welcome in! It is go time! Hoagie with the 6-month sub! Joshy with the sub! What up, Jaxie? Ah! What up? Renegade with the 5 bomb! Jabay with the 5 bomb! Josh, Percy, Beatty, Marmode! Hoagie, what up? It's time to have a good day. What up, everybody? What up, Shark? What up, Lucas? What up, Will? What up, Spilla? What up? Kev, did you restart your stream? Yeah, it's because I had a rerun on. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, never peak with the big 3-month sub. What up, bro? Did you eat nutrients for breakfast? If you're asking, did I eat something like this? No, I ate a cinnamon roll. I grabbed that and I thought a cinnamon roll sounded better. Welcome in, Jax. You what? I can't eat a cinnamon roll? I can't go to Walmart and get a pre-made cinnamon roll from the bakery section? Better than a Reese's breakfast bar? You're not wrong. What up? Jermaine says check Discord. If it's dumb, I'm never looking again. Chmuka. I see Jermaine. Scoring in hockey would be peak. What up, Crofy? Welcome in, fellas. Cat, those golf sims be lit. They're fun, bro. I golfed off stream last night with weed. I've been hitting my 7. You guys know how I don't have a bunch of space where I hit? Well, last night I said, fuck it. Let's use our 7 wood, but let's choke up to the point where I literally have no grip so I can still hit it. That thing was flying like 220 at times. Choked up. Felt amazing. Felt like a drive. How'd we shoot? We didn't do bad. Are you in here early so you can get your ball sucked? We're good. We're good. We're good. What up, Adam? Yeah, voltage for a wood. I wish I could hit all my, my fucking driver shit. But it is what it is. It's still fun. We did a scramble together and shot like a 71. Alright, fellas. What up, Shade? How's it going? Did you look high right now? Dude, I haven't smoked in weeks. That shit is, I can't do it, bro. It makes me feel like shit. Last time I did it was, honestly, a couple weeks. Yeah, probably a month almost. No. Hey, never peak. Thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Welcome in. Let's have a look at the matches we got today. We got some banger matches today. We have 9 lives for Shopify. Does Reynolds and the boys go home swinging? Yes or no? Yo, my prediction, I actually had these teams right here, and I had 9 lives winning in Game 7, but this could go either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Shop win this or 9 lives. Deleted and Ultimates. Ultimates kind of got fucked over, or fucked over deleted. SSG beat him though. SSG looked good. We get to see SSG versus Frosty. Remember, Frosty got the old Boodaroo. Had some team problems. And now he is playing against his old team. Then we have Jin G taking on an G. Justin versus his old org. Is Justin back on top? We will find out. Should be good. This is not a rerun. Stop spamming that. This is live. Refresh your title. This is live. I'm literally talking to you guys. I passed out. What up, Will? I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. What up, Solo? What up, Warmid? Yo, Chaotic with the big 3-month sub. What up, Chaotic? I know Mina plays here in a little bit as well. We could throw predictions up for that. EU day 2 starts, but there's going to be a pre-show, so we can't really watch it. Yo, Alex with the big 19-month sub. What up, Alex? Thank you for the big love, man. Oh my god, bro. Look at the title. I restarted my stream, and this is what I look like now. Literally look like a fucking some dude sprinting into the camera. Hey! If GG win it all, I'll drop 20. I think you're good on that. But I'll hold you to it. I like that, Jabay. Jabay, thank you again for the big 5 bomb. You and Renegade, the only motherfuckers dropping the bombs today, man. Hey, Alex with the 19-month sub. You think SSG win this regional? I don't really know. I'm not sure. Where's the Mina watch party? When does Mina start their stream? They play soon. If Shopify win, I will give 25. You're saying if Shopify beat 9 lives, you'll drop 25 subs. Win it all? Oh, you're good on that, bro. What the fuck? What are you trying to say, man? You know damn well you're good on that. Alright, we got, the first series we're watching is Mina, because we have some time. We have 15 minutes. Oh my god, we're not going to get to watch Falcons or Twisted Minds, will we? Fuck! It's all good. It starts when NA starts. Alright, I'm throwing a prediction for these teams, chat, if you want to get involved. Twitter, he's literally watching the same thing I am. You don't need to go to his, I don't have to go to his for that. He's like gonna watch the mainstream like I am. Yo, Fatal with the 5 bomb! Fatal bringing the motherfucking energy today. Fatal, thank you for always dropping love, bro. I appreciate it, Fatal. Thank you, man. If you guys want to get involved in the prediction, top of the chat. Let me see who Team Vision is. Team Vision is M7SN. Oh, wait, we've seen this team play before. They're not bad at all. Them versus Dr. Known, Tox, and Toxic. So, if you want to get involved in the prediction, go for it. Yo, Fatal, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. What happened in Reynolds Games yesterday? Bro, I uploaded a YouTube video. Oh my god. I uploaded a YouTube video of them playing against each other. Look at these comments. Chat, these comments are literally out of hand. These comments are so out of, like, it is insane. So I uploaded Genji vs Shopify, right? Yo, Kev, I'm moving away 9 hours from home on Wednesday for a new job. If I make bank, I'll throw up 100 subs. Oh my god, man. Hey, bro, I wish you the best of luck, right? With or without the subs. Alright, really quick, let me look at this. Look at these comments, man. I mean, I tried to like a couple of them, but I didn't want to, like, be rude and like some of the fucked up ones. In my opinion, Reynolds looked like the most consistent player. Magic Bear basically said this guy dominated. Lucas with the 5 bomb! God damn! Lucas, I appreciate all the love this month, man. You've been a sick fuck. I appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you, man. We have had so much love from Lucas. Always hanging out in the streams and shit, too, man. Thank you, Lucas. Look at Adam's comment. Tupeeth and Parth treat their esport career like they have a job at McDonald's. And they just want their shift to end. Like, how do I like that? I can't. Because then if I like it, I look like an asshole. Appreciate it, Lucas. I don't get it. Tupeeth? Who said Tupeeth? Two-piece? You did? Lucas, thank you for the big love. Patrick with the big 8-month sub. Let's go, Patrick. Do you not like me anymore? You know what annoys me more than anything is when you don't respond to a dude in chat and they keep trying to get your attention. If you don't respond, then they sit there going, what? You can't say hi to me anymore? It's like, bro, are we fucking dating? What the fuck are you saying? There's a lot of people typing and sorry I'm not giving you all your attention. What the fuck? I don't even respond to viewer anymore. Viewer knows I read viewers' messages. I act like I don't see them. You never thanked my sub. You're not even subbed in here, you dumbass. Bro's not even subbed. Alright, let's keep looking at these comments. That whole series looked like a 1v5. Reynolds put in all the work for Shop. Bro, he can't score. He has no mechs. Meta shifted towards mechs players like 3 years ago. He is as useless as the other two. Stop with the he played the most solid talk. That was bullshit for Garrett. And it's just for Reynolds. Saying the same thing for Reynolds to Garrett. Somebody give Reynolds a better team. As much as I love to hate on Reynolds, who starts a comment like that? Who starts a comment like that? What a fucked up comment. Chap, thank you for the big 18-month sub. Literally, who starts out with saying, like, as much as I can't stand this person? Also, if you want to get involved in the prediction, top of the chat, our first two matches we're watching is Team Vision, which is M7SN versus Dr. Known Toxic. Mod World dropping the big sub. NA starts at 1 Eastern. So we got a little bit of a wait. What is this guy typing in the chat, bro? I've been shitting on Reynolds his whole career. I don't know why I'm rooting for him now. This was depressing. What the fuck? This has to be rage bait. The clock behind you is off. My honest thought is that if they were going to drop Reynolds, they were going to upgrade. Justin is washed. Justin didn't even play bad that series. No matter what, you cannot make people happy. Did anyone see Shador Sanders not get drafted and he got prank called? Did anyone see that? They bought a phone specifically for draft day where no one can have the number but GMs and coaches. Somehow, some person got the number and they go, we're taking you next, but you're going to have to wait a little bit. And then they hung up and they're like, huh? It's like, who does that? It was personal. Bro, I can't believe he still didn't get drafted. Fucking Dylan Gabriel got drafted. A 5'7" quarterback. A 5'7" quarterback got drafted over him. That doesn't make sense. Hey, Green Codes, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Yo, Cares, thank you for the big gifted sub as well. I appreciate it. Nadia with the big 19-month sub. Nadia. Looking good. Thank you, web boy. Do you think he regrets not doing any of the workouts with teams? I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I do think it goes deeper than football. I think teams don't want to deal with his fucking dad. It's like LeVar Ball, but the football version. It reminds me of LeVar Ball, but the football version. I think he'll get drafted today, though. Hey, Joey with the big 3-month sub. What up, Joey? Nedya, thank you for the big 19-month sub. All right, chat. Once this series starts, we're going to pull it up. But in the meantime, let me see if the Rocket League stream started for Mina. They did. Are all RL players trying to be pros? Or are there some who are cracked that are just not interested in being pro? Oh, no, Wild. If they can get paid thousands of dollars a month to play Rocket League, they'll do it. The issue is, it's just there's not enough spots for everybody. Also, Rocket League put out a Star Wars teaser. Did you guys see that? Rocket League put out a Star Wars teaser. Did you watch the Lakers game? Who ended up winning that? I was watching and LeBron was going off. Minnesota's up 2-1. The Rocket League decal we've been looking for. I commented, "You were the chosen one." Oh my god. Professional AlphaKep hater and fuck Stumpy. I have a random thought. That I know who this is. Is this that Lucas kid that drops a 5-bomb and every time he drops the subs he says fuck Stumpy? Yeah, Lucas. I think it's him. Lucas with that AZ. I'm not even kidding you. I'm pretty sure it's him. Holy shit, bro. He's posting stuff in our community and it's actually getting so many fucking likes. Why does this guy's Twitter pop off? He's got 11 followers. Bro's getting thousands of likes. Not like 10. Thousands. What up, Jabay? Thanks again for the love day, guys. Dude, allergies are starting to kick my ass. Yesterday it's 80 out. Today it's 40. That's why there's kicking my ass. I do have a tea time set up for Monday. If the weather's not good, I honestly might not go. Okay, Monday I can work with that. 50 to 78 and sunny. What up, Peanuts? Weed, I feel like hitting that 7-wood again. That thing was buzzing. Joey, thank you for the big sub. Chat, remember, are we doing the wheel this weekend? Yeah. Once we hit 100, we will do 2 spins. We wait till more people are in here, though.
يا سلام عليك فعلا زي ما تكلمت اخوي نورمال. بالامس شفنا مباريات مهمه لكن مباريات اليوم بتكون اهم لان زي ما نعرف
How was golf last night with Lead? It was fun. Played a little par 3 that scramble 18. We did pretty good. What up, Mashiro? How's it going? What up, Yasin? Supposed to be sunny in Fort Wayne. Good for you.
في الاوبن الرابع وكذلك يتوجهون الاوبن الخامس والسادس بعدين ال 1v1 اوبن
Papa Bean, we good.
استراليا ميجر في شهر 6 اللي هو جون 26 الى 29. لكن خلونا نشوف البراكت الان اللي متواجد معنا.
Dude, today's gonna be so fun to watch, chat. Like, we have so many good matches.
الحماس كذلك اللي هو الهايبر براكت في الكوارتر فاينلز ربع نهائي سليبينج امام F16 وهذه المباراه اللي راح تكون الثانيه لكن المباراه الاولى
We got Gen G versus NRG.
فيجن. شفنا بليله امس اداء فيجن واداء القدسيه في هذه المرحله لكن القادسيه ما توفقوا في مباراتهم امام توستد ماينز بعد ما خسروا 4-2. فهذه المرحله عندهم فرصه، لكن اخر فرصه زي ما سبق ذكرت فالكونز توستد ماينز بانتظار خصومهم. يا ترى سليبنج اف 16 راح يواجه توستد، القادسيه انفجن راح يواجه فالكونز، وبعدها راح يتحدد مين راح يتوجه للجراند فاينل وراح يحجز هذا المقعد.
Shopify plays first. Can't believe SSGB Ultimates.
لهذه المباريات اللي عندنا
I'm honestly not surprised. That SSG team has a crazy high peak. They should have made the last one. They just shit the bed. They didn't make a reach and they still almost got in.
تكلمنا عن مباريات امس، شفنا امس ايش اللي حصل عندنا المباراه الاولى.
They should have got in.
4-0 لصالح تيم.
They're good, bro.
المباراه اللي بعدها توستد مايند والقادسيه.
They're like the young talent that's gonna be really good next year. Like they're already good, but this is like a year they make a land and they build off it.
فازوا 4-1 امام ذا فيشز. لكن مباريات امس خلونا يعني نلخصها. امس شفنا ايش اللي
Show the NA matches. Alright, here's the NA stuff we got today. We got Shopify plays off the rip versus 9 lives. So Reynolds do or die, right? This is top 8. Then we have Ultimates who got upset by SSG. They already play, the team that made the major finals. God, excuse me. Then we have Complexity versus SSG. Frosty versus his old team. And then we have Justin versus NIG. That should be good. We got good matches today. What up, Dabby? SSG Complexity is going to be great. What up, Aku? How's it going? There's a lot of good matches today.
ما نقدر نتوقع ايش اللي بيصير لكن حماس.
Yo, M-Fam with the big 1-year sub. Do you watch Nick Merckx, I'm guessing? What up, Popcho? Dude, M-Fam, you watch Nick Merckx? What up, Lucas? Lucas, in the room I have my setup in, I can hit a choked up 7 wood. But I can't like swing hard or I hit my ceiling, right? And I was hitting that thing like 220 last night. It was fucking awesome. It was like making the par 5s feel like a breeze. Like I choke up all the way to the point where there's no grip being shown.
الكل امس ادى اداء اسطوري، ادى اداء مثالي، اداء خلاهم يتاهلون للنقطه اللي بعدها. لكن بلا شك القادسيه يبغون.
Hey Tanami, thanks for the love yesterday, bro. I appreciate it. One went 220. Hey man, how's it going? I choked out all my woods IRL. I'm more comfortable that way. I honestly lose distance like that, but it feels a lot better. No, they were carrying like one carried like 220 something, right? And then it bounced like 240 something. The other ones would get hit like 200-ish, like 210, and then they would fucking bounce like another 30 yards. Can't be mad about that. That was sick, Weed. How'd you know, M-Fam? You know why. M-Fam, Nick Merckx was the first person I followed on Twitch, ever. Literally. In like 2016. Or 2015 or something like that. What irons you got? I got some P790s. What time does NA start? Let me put up on my face cam. I used to watch him play COD wagers back in the day with a guy named Neo and Amps.
هذه مهمة جدا.
والله الأمانة أتمنى صراحة، أتمنى والله نشوف التصويت في الشات، أتمنى نشوف الناس يشجعون.
Play me 200 a hole, we're good.
كلهم عندهم قاعدة جماهيرية، الكل يتمنى صراحة الفريقين هذا اللي يفوز، لكن أتمنى صراحة بعيدا عن التصويت وبعيدا عن كل شيء أتمنى أشوف أداء أسطوري خاصة من القادسية بحكم ليلة أمس اللي شفناه. الأمانة
That sounds like a lose-lose.
والتنويه في هذه المرحلة وبكل شفافية. لو بتكلم عن نادي القادسية ليلة أمس ما شفت إلا توكس فقط هو اللي كان ماسك الدفاع الهجوم، كان ماسك تقريبا أغلب المباراة والاستحواذ. أتمنى أشوف دكتور نون اليوم بحلة جديدة، بلعب اللي شاهدناه في الأوبنات السابقة الثالث أو الثاني والأول.
Why does my jaw feel weird? I like slept on my face weird last night. I already know you guys are gonna say some dumb drug comment. Stop.
نقطة جدا مهمة لأن الكل الآن لازم يكسب نقاط، الكل لازم الآن يطلع ويرقى في سلم ترتيب.
I like slept on my face weird.
إذا أحد بيضمن مقعد في التأهل، مع أنه تعتبر شوي صعبة بما أن.
Yeah, Pop Show. AW was the first game I started watching him in.
كامل التوفيق صراحة، لكن تصويت الجمهور واللي يقول ان 65 لنادي
ما توقعت.
Yo, Christian with the big 14-month sub. Tanami, thanks again for the love the other day, man. What up, Jax?
اتمنى القادسيين انهم يفوزون في هذه المرحله. انا في الجهه المقابله لو بقول تصويتي مين صراحه انا مع اني قلت اني ابغى اشوف نادي القادسيه يواجه
Leaving this for Arsenal's channel is an L. Bro, they don't actually leave. Anytime someone goes live, they say blah 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 live, we out. They don't go anywhere.
احنا مع بعض.
It's the same 10 people.
اتمنى لهم التوفيق، لكن انا طمعان. يوسف قالها عني، وش ابي انا؟ انا بشيء واحد.
اوكي تبي جيم سابع، تبي
نبي جيم سابع. يا سلام عليك. لكن مباريات اليوم ترى بتكون مختلفة تماما، لانك تتكلم عن ما في اي فرصة في حال انه صار شيء. لما عندك لوزر براكت خلاص اخر فرصة للبقاء. صحيح ان الجولة بتكون بست اوف 7، اخطيت في الجيم الاول، اخطيت في الجيم الثاني، صارت زلات واخطاء. يكون عندك فرصة انك تعوضها.
What up, Shark?
لكن بعد
What up, Sinis?
للاسف
What up, Solar? What up, Mac Hills? How's it going, guys?
عندنا اخر 5 مباريات في هذا اليوم. اخر مباراة
Predictions are going to be closed once it starts, fellas.
في الاوبن الرابع في الRlcs. يعني ما عاد فيها اي تراجع، سواء الفريقين اللي بيلعبون امامنا او في المباريات القادمة حتى ما عاد فيها اي فرصة. ينبغي على كل اللاعبين وعلى كل الفرق انهم يثبتون انفسهم، واقل شيء في حال الخساره انهم يطلعون باداء اسطوري. واعيد واكرر والله نتمنى لهم كل التوفيق، بس اهم شيء نبي نستمتع داخل المباراه، نبي نشوف مستوى يليق بهذه الانديه سواء القادسيه او فيجن او كافه الفرق. ف يعني انا دام ما بقى شيء ندخل على المباراه. ويبدو لي
You watching UFC later? I don't even know who's fighting tonight. I go to bed though before this shit starts, so I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
يا حبيبي وجيه اعزائي الكرام
What up, Zach?
بسم الله على بركة الله. اول سلسلة وانطلاقتها كذلك في هذا اليوم واليوم الثاني واليوم الختامي في هذه المرحلة. اوفرلاي مو متواجد واتمنى
Alright, I don't know who's gonna win this series. How do you feel about the Colts pick so far? I like them.
بدايتها وانطلاقة جدا.
Why does this look so... Oh no, please don't tell me they're having issues. They always have issues on this production. Yeah, it's max quality too, that's just their shit. Hey, Abuda, thank you so much for the 5-month sub, I appreciate it. Yo, Ford Kapa, Covenant dropping the 9-month sub, what up, bro? Bro, I watched VC2 and they had 2 hours tech pause yesterday. Sodomy with the 10 ball! God damn!
على اللاعب سامو لمستين جميله. سامو بمحاول تسديد ولكن تبع بشكل
Sodomy dropping the motherfucking love! You dropped a 20 bomb yesterday and a 10 bomb today. Thank you, Tonomy. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate all the love. Where's my sub, fat ass? Bro, you're already subbed in here. Jay Prut with the big 9-month sub. What up, Jay? Smile more? Did anyone in here used to watch Roman Atwood? When I was a freshman in college, I used to watch his vlogs when he lived in Ohio. I would come back and he'd upload a vlog like every day at the same time, and it would pop up right when I was like eating lunch.
يا سلام يا سلام. الى الان النتيجه ما زالت 1-0 لصالح نادي القادسيه.
Yeah, I know. He's in a couple businesses now. Dude, he flies like a helicopter and shit now. He owns one. Tonomy, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jax, with his kids. Now his kid, one of them like lives on his own. He's like a bodybuilder. I saw a video like a couple months ago. Did you see what happened with Vitali? I don't know what happened, but I saw he's in big trouble. I saw that RC on TikTok. What up, Peakley? Yo, Jay, thanks for the big sub, man. How did OG Esports make land last year every time? Because NA was dog shit and they were the most consistent. Turn up the audio? I would, but it's in another language.
اير دريبل ممكن يستخدم الريست. يا سلام عليك، عرضيه الى اللاعب تحلم. يا سلام يا سلام، والكنترول.
When does NA start? Here, I'll move this.
شوف التدخل من اللاعب تحلم.
It's above my face cam, but I'll put it like bottom left or something.
كانت سهله على اللاعب توكس لكن تاخر فيها، وكانت صعبه على اللاعب توكسيك ايضا.
Is that annoying if it's there, or is that fine? Because I know a lot of people are gonna ask.
ان ما حصل اي شيء. صحيح انه 1-1 لكن نعود لنتيجه 0-0 نقدر نقول يا نورمان، وبكذا النتيجه تعادلت في اخر دقيقتين.
Better in the left.
بالفعل الان تقريبا 1-1 لكل الطرفين، دقيقتين و5 ثواني متبقيه. تمريره تسديد الان صاروخيه من تحلم، لكن تصدي ولا اروع من توكس.
There's no way this is pro Rocket League.
ما زال مستمر لفيجن. بنش الان ترجع لمرمى فيجن بشكل سريع عند اللاعب محسن. كلير للمنتصف. سامو الان ريدايركت على المرمى.
How many matches are today? We have 4 great series of NA today.
الثاني قدر يفجر فيها لاعب يتوجه للفيلد. توكسيك 1 مان ارمي في هذه المرحله. اير دريبل كنترول عالي، عدل الاول فجر الثاني بلك الثالث. تقريبا 3 لاعبين.
What are your picks for NA today?
وقاعد يلعب.
I don't know, man. 9 Lives play Shopify off the rip. And that goes to game 7 in my opinion. That's pretty even in skill, that lobby. That's a pretty even match in my opinion. I had in my predictions 9 Lives losing or winning though. I had 9 Lives in Shop playing in this series right here, and I had 9 Lives winning. But I can see Shop winning this as well.
لكن تفجير عدائيه دكتور نون قدر يفجر فيها تحلم، ومره اخرى كذلك سامو امام المدافعين، لكن محسن كان متاخر وما معاه اي بوس نهائيا. يتراجع يخليها تحلم لمسه اولى في افضل صوره، لكن دكتور نون بالتغطيه والابعاد. ترجع مره اخرى عند محسن الان. توكس بالتخليص. توكس كذلك في مكان ما كان مفضل بالنسبه له.
In skill it isn't close if Shop play well.
اخر دقيقه متبقيه الان على زمن هذه المباراه.
You think Shopify are that much more skilled than Hawkser in Chicago, who just made top 8 last Worlds and made top 8 in the land before that or whatever? I do not believe that at all. I think if anything, people would say the other team is more skilled.
توكسيك الان بشكل سريع طيران في المنتصف، محاولة إكمال وبناء هذه الهجمة. سامو في المنتصف أمام دكتور نون 50. ترجع بشكل سريع توكسيك قدر يبعدها للمنتصف. تحلم طيران.
But I think it's pretty even.
سليب الآن في المنتصف، مرر بالغلط لنادي القادسية، لكن محسن متواجد. كنترول.
They got carried by LJ. Yeah, and the other 2 have Parth and 2-piece have never made a land. Why are you acting like those guys have made a land?
على زمن هذه المباراة دكتور نون الآن دخول، لكن تحلم في محاولة. توكس قدر يعدي من الأول، تجي بسهلة الآن تقريبا. كلير الجهة المقابلة. محسن عنده الفرصة الأخيرة الآن. كلير لكن طالت بالنسبة.
Justin, I don't even know what the hell you're saying. What is Steak Bro House?
فقط. جي نادي القادسية وما زالوا مستمرين.
Oh my god, bro. Yesterday I went to the grocery store. Right after stream I go to the grocery store. And do you guys know when you see someone like dude, I swear I saw my old soccer coach growing up when I was in like 8th grade. He played at like Indiana University back in the day when they were like really good and shit. I mean, IU soccer's still really good. But this dude was my coach like in 8th grade and for my travel team. And I swear to God I recognized him, but I didn't want to go up and say anything. This dude was our coach. I'm not kidding you. He was always fucked up on something. Dude, he used to show up late to our games when we'd go out of state for tournaments because he was going out partying. Half the time, one of the parents would warm us up. This dude, like, but he's got one of those faces where, like, he walks, he's like 5, he's, like, shorter and he's, like, stocky. Like, he walks, like, really wide. I was like, that's gotta be him. But I was kind of scared to go up to him.
الجميع متقارب، ومع انه صراحه انا اشوف نادي القادسيه مو بناقصهم تقريبا فرد او عنصر كثر ما انه.
My wife just now. Oh, today is Steve Carell Rocket League Saturday. You know what's funny? I actually get that, and people think I look like Jim from The Office, and I don't see that at all. You want me to give you the look?
يرجعون للرتم اللعب الجماعي، الباسنج بلايز، تمريرات بشكل مستمر، عدائيه اكثر.
I don't see the Jim one at all.
المباراه بتكون اسهل بالنسبه لهم. نادي القادسيه
But I get that like
شوي في الدفاع من
rarely
ناحية الهجوم.
sometimes.
اللعب
If Park
عليه
doesn't play like he's afraid to hit the ball, Shop is salvageable. Park just plays like he has a phobia of hitting the ball. Fernie, thanks for the $3.
في تغيير في السيرفر بحكم
It's the chest hair?
عالي لاحد اللاعبين. لحظات باذن الله وراح نرجع نستكمل هذه الاحداث. لكن
Yeah, I get that a lot.
دائما
You know what I was watching last night on TikTok?
اول جيم
You know the show Friends? I was watching bloopers from it. They had me laughing a little bit. Fadeski with the big 13-month sub. Let's go, Fade.
لكن انا بالنسبه لي دائما اشوف الجيم او اول جيم هو دائما اهم جيم لانه
What up, DC?
اي نقطه الانطلاق وبدايه
What up, Swaz? What up, Cat? What up, Heart?
انه يغيره في سواء روتيشن بلاي ستايل جيم مهما كان عشان يقدر.
Today's gonna be a fun day to watch Rocket League.
في هذه المرحله.
شوف امانه نادي القادسيه بدايتهم وانطلاقتهم كانت جيده. واضحه عليهم التجهيزات كيف كانت بناء على ما شاهدناه في اول الثواني. الهدف اللي شفناه من توكس او
Why is somebody adding Part in here?
صح؟ اي توكسيك هو اللي سجل الهدف الاول.
Did Part type?
تاخروا.
I honestly hope Part and those guys don't type in here because you guys are assholes. Dude, my YouTube comments were so ruthless to them.
ماني خايف عليهم.
It was actually like hard to look at.
دائما المباراة الأولى بالنسبة لهم ما راح نقول غير مهمة كثر ما أنهم هم دائما يتأخرون في دخولهم.
Where's Gubbin? I mean, probably just chilling.
بحد أكثر.
How old is Chicago? I think he's like 22 or 23.
فطالما نادي القادسية داخلين بجو الحماس، داخلين بجو المباراة بأسلوب جيد، ما علينا خوف من فيجن، لأن في المباراة الثانية بيزداد حماس بيزداد.
Stop acting like you don't agree, you two-faced bitch.
ونتكلم عن best of 7 يعني نتكلم عن
here's the difference. Even if I think something, I'm not gonna fucking say it like you guys do.
بسبب إحباط للاعبين فيجن.
I think a lot of players suck ass in Rocket League.
احلى من عارف قديش هجومه مرعب.
And including me.
سواه بالامس لكن
But I'm not gonna say it.
صدقوني اعزائي المشاهدين ان المباراة الثانية
I say it in a nice way.
مختلفة تماما لنادي فيجن.
Yeah, I do, Renegade.
فخلونا نسمي بالله وننطلق ونتوجه.
Also, anyone in here understand like golf ratings and slope ratings and stuff of how difficult a course is?
تبدأ معانا والضغط.
I was having a conversation with somebody last night about it.
لكن تحلم هنا الرد. تحلم في أوائل 20 ثانية.
So, Weed told me yesterday, no, Weed, I know you're in here. You could probably admit it. Right now, I'm a better golfer than you, right? He told me, he DMs me on Discord, he's like, I shot a 94 yesterday. I'm like, no you did not. No you did not. And he ends up telling me about like course like slope rating and stuff, which basically means how tough the course is and shit. And like the slope ratings he's playing are like 70 and 80. And I looked up mine because I play with my buddy who's like a 6 handicap. He shoots like at the 70s every time we go. Low 80s. And we always go to like these tough courses. And I looked up the slope rating of mine. His is like 70 or 80, his slope rating. The courses I play are like high 140s, 150. I'm thinking like, no fucking shit. Dude, on my par 4s, I got water and 6 bunkers. His par 4s, it's just fucking 8 fairways wide. It's just fucking fields. I'm like, no shit, you're getting fucking pars. What up, Tommy? I never even knew what slope rating was. You shot him down? I mean, maybe a little bit. But still, good for him.
في التغطية من الباك بورد للمنتصف الآن.
Nah, we'd understand.
ترجع عند اللاعب توكسيك خليه لي توكس الآن تحلم السلام.
Yeah, 70 to 80 slope rating is crazy and he's shooting 90 plus, yikes. Hey, be nice to him. We hit on the golf sim yesterday. We did a scramble and he actually did pretty good.
بنش للجهة المقابلة. ترجع سهلة عند توكس 0 بوس. يمرر يخليها لتوكسيك الان ياخذ ال 50 لكن ترجع سهله على دكتور نون.
Lucas, to put it into perspective, like you probably know about it. How tough of a rating is like a 150 slope? That's pretty tough, wouldn't you say? For someone like my, that's been golfing for like a year and some change, like hard. You probably say that's pretty fucking hard. Dude, the course I'm going to play out on fucking Monday is like a 146. What is up with this stream?
ترجع مرتده بشكل سريع على مرمى فيجن من الباك بورد الان 50 دكتور نون على اللاعب محسن. توكس في الاستكمال في محاولة مرة أخرى دبل كوميت فيجن الآن.
What the fuck is their shit going? Dude, their production has so many issues. It always has a different problem. How does this even happen? I'm 27. Kev, you actually ripping the weed every time we golf? Bro, no, I give him props as well. Cause like the course I broke 100 one time, and it was last summer, like when I started golfing once a week. And let me see what the course rating was.
دكتور نون على لعب محسن تحلم بمحاولة استمرار لكن من الزاوية إلى الآن اللعب تقريبا صار أبطأ يا وجيه صار برتم.
Actually, let me see how tough like Augusta is.
الكل متعادل الكل يلعب بتحفظ بخوف.
The slope at Augusta is 148. How is the courses near me the same? One of the courses we play at that I shot a 113, or no, it's like a 115 realistically. It's got the most bunkers in the U.S., like the second most. It's fucking nuts. Your course is not 148. Let me look up the one that I played the other day. What is the
الكرة عند سمو يستخدم الجمب والآن دبل ريست. يا سلام عليك الكرة عند توكسيك ما زال سمو يضغط ما زال.
The slope rating at this course is 142.
يبحث عن فرصة لتسجيل الهدف الثاني. الآن الكرة لمسة سريعة من اللاعب سمو. ما زال سمو هو المتقدم ما زال سمو هو المتحرك.
You need ratings from the tees you play? Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't ever play from like tips. I'm not that good. Fuck that, bro. Usually I just do like the whites. Or not course rating. I'm looking at the slope right now.
لمسة عرضية إلى اللاعب دكتور نوين لكن كان اللاعب تحلم هو الأسرع. هجمة اير دريبل رايح للجمب ريست اللاعب سمو. الكرة عند محسن تسديدة على المرمى لكن تصدي.
Also the layout strength is another different courses challenge you different ways. Yeah, I'm like newer to golf with understanding this. Fadeski, thank you for the big sub, bro. Broski with the big 18-month sub. Thanks, Broski. Halo with the big 13-month sub. Thank you, Halo.
الضغط مستمر لصالح نادي القادسية. خليصة من اللاعب محسن يوديها.
Like let me pull up the course that the course we play at a good amount in the summer.
لكن يبدو لنا بنتوجه للأوفر تايم في هذه المباراة الثانية. ويا ساتر يا الحماس يا ساتر الجنون. بنشوف مين اللي بيكون صاحب الهدف الذهبي في هذه المواجهة.
وبالفعل اوفر تايم من ثاني مباراة الآن بشكل سريع تحلم في محاولة فليك توكسيك الآن.
Like this is one of the par 3s for example at the course we play at.
من الباك بورد يحاول يمرر لكن توكسيك بالابعاد.
If this puts it into perspective.
بشكل سريع في المنتصف تحلم تخليص لسمو. سمو مو في افضل بوزيشن لكن قدر ياخذ لمسة.
Every hole looks like this.
متواجد في التغطية محسن لمسة خاطئة تسديدة سهلة على.
It's just bunker after bunker everywhere.
في المنتصف عيدية وتفجير تحلم باك فليب. ترجع في المنتصف الآن.
And then you'll have random holes with water. It's literally a fucking nightmare.
مستمرة إلى الآن سمو. لمسة للزاوية دكتور نون تخليص وكليل الجهة المقابلة محسن السلام.
Parrish with the big 15-month sub. What up, Parrish?
في التغطية والإبعاد الآن توكسيك بشكل سريع كنترول مو في أفضل صورة لكن قدر يخلصها. ترجع.
Your green is a million miles wide. Why are you complaining?
المقابلة محسن لمسة خفيفة الآن.
You're telling me if you saw this hole, you would be confident.
تحلم متواجد للباك بورد دكتور نو ما مع بوست فيك امام المرمى بنش بطرف اللاعبين لكن ما في افضل صوره الان. ترجع مره اخرى للاستحواذ عند فيجن امام المرمى عند توكس سهله يخلصها لتوكسيك. توكسيك من الزاويه تحلم تدخل في المنتصف الان. هذه عرضيه تسديد على المرمى جميله لكن سهله على توكس يخلصها الان بفليب بشكل سريع للمنتصف. ترجع عند سمو تمريره اللي تحلم تسديد او محسن.
Bro, what is the slope rating of like 70 or 80 look like? I'm actually curious. The ones that Weed plays on. Does that mean it's just straight up 8 fucking fairways wide?
في
in just a fucking random green.
اللمسه الثانيه نبحث عن اللمسه الثالثه وال50 لكن توكسيك كان اسرع بالتدخل. محسن في المنتصف، توكس كذلك في الاعتراض، تمريره من توكسيك جميله من خلف المدافع الان، لكن دكتور نون مره اخرى ما مع بوست، تمركزه ما كان في افضل صوره كذلك. الان استلامه يمر لتوكس، تسديد على المرمى جدا.
Let me look at the course rating
دبل ديمو الان، لكن نسوا العنصر الوحيد اللي متواجد في التغطيه
of that course.
المفضل لفيجن اللي هو محسن، قدر يخلصها الان، ما زالت مستمره وترجع مرتده.
The course rating is a 78. It's a 148 slope.
يا ساتر يا ساتر، دقيقتين عدت، دقيقتين مرت في الاوفر تايم، والان الضغط ما زال حاضر، الاستحواذ لنادي القادسيه، توكسيك في الدبل تاب لكنها ضاعت. كيف ضاعت هذه اللمسه؟ كيف ضاعت هذه الفرصه من اللاعب توكسيك؟ لكن هل من الممكن ان نروح الجيم ثاني؟
It's 7,700 yards.
نروح ل5 دقائق، ادري انها بعيده
But that's if you play from far back.
والاستحواذ حاضر لكل الفريقين. 3 دقائق عدت، النتيجة ما زالت 1-1، الفرص خطيرة وكل فريق جالس يحاول.
I'm not playing that far back.
هذه المباراة، لكن السيطرة إلى الآن ما استقرت.
No, Lucas, he's talking about slope.
هذه هجمة خطيرة، لكن التخليص حاضر من اللاعب دكتور نون. يا ساتر يا ساتر، ايش اللي بيصير في هذه الهجمة؟ توكسيك في التخليص.
Yo, Kimmich coming in, dropping the big 10 month sub. Paris, thanks again for the love.
اللاعب سمو كانت متواجدة. كنترول عند اللاعب تحلم. يا سلام بالاير دريبل.
Let me see what the course is. I broke 100 at one time last summer.
اللاعب توكسيك، لكن توكس متواجد، عرضية في الجهة البعيدة لكنها ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب وكانت صعبة جدا على اللاعب توكسيك. يا سلام عليك، سمو بالفليك، سمو بالبوم، هذه ممكن تكون خطيرة على مرمى نادي تيم فيجن او نادي القادسية عفوا، بسبب التفجير اللي حصل من اللاعب سمو. توكسيك الكنترول بكل هداوة، لكن سمو اسرع، تحلم بالدبل تاب.
The course I broke 100 at one time has a slope rating of 133.
يا ساتر، شوف الكنترول.
I shot a 99. That's a good fucking shot, by the way.
3 دقائق و40 ثانية من دخولنا في الاوفر تايم.
Weed, right now we're talking about slope right now. And we have come to the conclusion that you're right. The courses that you play at are literally just fucking 8 miles wide of fairway. Weed, I want you to send me a photo of like your course next time, if you don't mind. I actually want to see. I'm curious what it looks like.
هو الام في بي في هذه المباراة.
وبالفعل اداء اسطوري من كلا الطرفين.
Would you go pro RL or pro golf? Oh, I'd much rather be a pro in golf.
في الجهة المقابلة محسن وتحلم كذلك 616 وتحلم هو الام في بي بعد انتصارهم في هذه المباراة باجمالي 653.
Wait, Weed, can you tell me the course you played at yesterday? I want to look it up if you don't mind.
صديات كذلك، الضغط اللي كان لنادي القادسية في هذه المرحلة.
Russ with the big 17-month sub. What up, Russ?
ضائعة. الدقة او كانوا يفتقرون الدقة في
Sand Hills Golf Club.
في الجهة المقابلة تتكلم عن اجمالي 6 صدات.
Bro just named the hardest course you can think of.
10 عند نادي القادسية في هذه المرحلة، والتفجير اللي احكي لك تقريبا كل الفريقين القادسية نادي القادسية وفيجن استعملوا جميع الحلول وكذلك الاوراق اللي متواجدة على الطاولة، تفجير عدائي.
Is this it? This doesn't even look that bad.
فردي في كل العوامل في كل اللحظات، لكن بنهاية الموقف في هذه المرحلة الأخطاء واردة في
That's not it. Oh, I was gonna say, look up in Canada. I was about to say, damn motherfucker. Maybe I got it wrong. I'm like, you look like that's not even fucking that easy. That's tough.
مرة ثانية هي كانت ممتعة وكانت جدا قريبة متقاربة، 3 دقائق وتقريبا ونص على الأوفر تايم. لكن أعزائي الكرام كفانا حديثا نتكلم عن الجيم الثاني وندخل على الجيم الثالث واستكمالا لهذه السلسلة وبداية وانطلاقة لنادي القادسية بشكل سريع والاستحواذ والهجمات على مرمى فيجن. لكن ترجع الآن مرتدة بشكل سريع، تسديد على المرمى، العارضة تمنع دبل كوميت بشكل غريب لكن تتخلص وتبعد من اللاعب.
Wait, is this it?
فيها اللاعب محسن الآن في المنتصف عندك ترنون 0 بوست، لكن تحلم متواجد في التغطية. توكس أسرع بالتدخل الآن من الزاوية، تمريرة مرة جميلة لكن توكسيك كانت بعيدة بالنسبة له وما قدر يخلصها وما قدر ينهيها. الآن دكتور نون دبل كوميت من فريق فيجن لي بعد هذه الكرة وكان هو
Do they have fucking photos of it?
على توكس الآن فيك اللاعب الأول يحاول تمريرة جميلة، تسديدة من توكس لكن سهلة على سمو، قدر يخلصها الآن سمو من الجار الجانبي. عدى اللاعب الأول يحاول يعدي من توكس لكن أسرع بالتدخل من الجار الجانبي. الآن من المنتصف تحلم بالباكورد يحاول انه يخلصها لكن كانت بالنسبه له بعيده. ترجع مره اخرى عند دكتور نون في المنتصف، لمسه اولى اخذ الريست، الان متوجه تسديد على المرمى سهله على تحت.
Wait, is this it?
جميله الانقاذ والدفاع.
Does it look like you're in the middle of nowhere?
او عفوا توكس لمسه في المنتصف، ترجع عند توكسيك الان، تمريره للدكتور نون، تسديد على المرمى صاروخيه، تصدي وابعاد سهل على اللاعب محسن. الان ما زالت مستمره الضغط على فريق فيجن.
I can't really tell.
ضغط مستمر.
Ross, thanks again for the big sub. Kimmick, thank you as well, man.
والى الان بدون اي اهداف، يبدو لي ان فيها تقريبا سوء.
Are you gonna open a PO box again?
في الدقه.
Oh my god. I mean, probably not anytime like right now.
توجه على المرمى، تبعد للزاويه الان، دبل كوميت لابعاد هذه الكره، تسديده من دكتور نون لكن محسن متواجد في التغطيه. دفاع غريب لكن مع ذلك نفع لفريق فيجن. هذا اللي يتكلم عنه البعث اللي قاعد يصير في الدفاع.
I want to send you more shit.
نفس المكان في هذه المرحله لابعاد.
Yeah, I don't know who sent that. That was disgusting.
خطا من اللاعب سمو، وكذلك محسن يعطي الافضليه لتوكس.
The pre-show starts in like an hour, chat. So we're just chilling watching some Mina.
تسديده من توكس ولكن باك فليب.
What up, mailman?
سمو وكذلك محسن طيرانه ما كان في افضل صوره ممكنه. بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقة و57 ثانية النادي القدسي.
When does NA start? It's on the screen.
هدف البداية والتقدم بعد طرق غريبة للأمانة صراحة. هذا بالنسبة لي الآن يبدو لي.
Yeah, those were cool, Lucas. I like those.
بداية السلسلة صراحة لأن قاعد أشوف بعثرة من كل الطرفين وقاعد أشوف تقريبا تجليات جدا غريبة وفرصة.
Really, Donnie?
السلام جميلة من السولو بلاي واللعبة من
Ryo, honest to God, there's no new car designs anymore. Nice shot.
من أمام الباك بورد وجميلة. الهدف الثاني لنادي القادسية على طريقة ديفو.
Eating a cinnamon roll? I had one this morning. It was really good.
قديمة في هذه المرحلة الآن. الهدف الثاني لا 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 لا.
I need to stop eating so many snacks.
ايش اللي قاعد يحصل؟ نورمان انا جالس اتساءل معك.
That's like something I want to like start cutting out on. I've been getting bad about it, man. Like every night I'm over here laying with fucking.
انت تبي فرق هدف 1-2-1.
I don't even want to show you guys my stash. I got it on a camera angle where you guys can't see it.
لا اكثر ولا اقل. لكن المباراة هذه على ما يبدو ان فيجن فقدوا تركيزهم، فقدوا امكانياتهم، فقدوا.
Why does everyone call you a fat ass? I actually have no idea. Because one day I am probably gonna get fat and I'm gonna have people fucking roasting me. It'll be miserable. Do you stream where you sleep? Yeah.
يا سلام عليك يا دكتور نون. لكن تيم فيجل انا مصدوم منهم ومن الاشياء اللي جالسه تصير منهم تحديدا، لكن ما زلت واثق فيهم. بيكون فيها عوده وبيكون فيها رجعه، ان ما كان في المباراه هذه بيكون في المباراه القادمه، لكن ان استمرت هذه الاخطاء قد تكون خطيره عليهم بشكل كبير وقد يقصون من البطوله. الان عوده سريعه للتيم.
Do you fucking that? My bed?
بالاستحواذ، سموا بالتسديد، لكن
No, we fuck on the ground if I have sex.
الكرة عن توكسيك، لكن توكسيك ما يمتلك
That might be the dumbest question I've ever fucking had.
اي بوست معاه اللاعب توكسيك. الان الكرة عن
I will say, if I ever have someone over, and I don't really have people over often anymore, I won't lie to you guys. I literally like hide all my cameras because I have this one, and then I have the one that faces my bed. And I'm not having someone come over and be like, that's the last thing you need. Could you imagine? Girls like, what the fuck?
ما يمتلكون وقت كافي. 3 أهداف في آخر دقيقة و10 ثواني على نهاية المباراة. دكتور نون بالتخليص، دكتور نون باللمسات الخاطئة. شوف الضغط عند اللاعب، تحلم فعلا يسجل الهدف الأول. ضغط كامل.
Dude, their production is so bad on this Mina one. I don't know how, but they always have issues. That might have been me. Their mics cut out. It was them. Oh my god, they're having so many issues, bro. Their shit's about to blow
توكسيك في
up.
الابعاد الان محسن من الاستمرار من الزاويه من تقريبا دار الجانب الان يخلصها دكتور نون يخلص للجهه المقابله توكس كذلك كلير للزاويه سامو روتيشن سريع
That's your Wi-Fi? You understand my Wi-Fi is not gonna make their audio just go out.
من اللاعب محسن كذلك لكن مو في افضل صوره تراجع بشكل سريع
Hey Caleb.
في المنتصف 30 ثانيه
Thanks for doing what you do, right? Appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching as well.
على سامو بري جامب لكن تبعد في المنتصف اللعبه الاولى لكن دكتور نون بالقراءه والابعاد والتغطيه في المنتصف الان بشكل سريع.
When does NA start? It's on the screen. If you can't find it, then that's your problem.
سهله على دكتور نون ريست من اللاعب محسن لكن كذلك سهله على توكسيك يخلصها 10
What up, Quality?
وقت جدا ضيق صعب على فيجن انهم يرجعون فيها بهذه النتيجه يتوجهوا للاوفر تايم متكاد خلاص كان.
That's your internet? I work for Spectrum. Spectrum sucks ass. Also, I don't have that. That is the worst fucking internet of all time.
على اخذهم وكذلك انتصارهم في
You need to go work for a different company.
في هذه السلسلة للأمانة مباراة كانت في هذه المرحلة الأفضلية لنادي القادسية بلا شك. لو نتكلم عن الاستحواذ لو نتكلم عن التمركز نتكلم عن اللعب الجماعي نادي القادسية تفوقوا في هذه المعايير بشكل.
Bro, does anyone in here have Starlink? They live in the middle of nowhere.
في الجهة المقابلة يحتاجون تعويض.
One of my cousins, they kind of live like in the country in the middle of nowhere, and they have it. It's actually not bad. They get some good speeds. Yeah, they literally got like went from getting like 4 up, 4 down to like getting like fucking 70 something, 70 or something, like 100 and then 70.
ولاعب اخير واحد متواجد
Kind of crazy.
ما يلعبون على المرتدات ما يلعبون على الفرص اللي موجوده قدامهم فهنا نادي القادسية
Maybe it just it sucks. Maybe it depends on where you live.
امامك وجهي توكس
I get like 180 down. Yeah, that's crazy.
هو الام في بي كصاحب اعلى سكور في هذه السلسله وهذه المباراه 465.
Rally with the big 8-month sub. What up, Rally?
لكن انا تركيزي مو على نادي
Dude, Chad, how many of y'all in here like grew up with shit internet? Oh my god, man. It used to cause fights in our fucking house, bro. It used to cause fights in our house. Mom! I'm in a tournament! He's over here watching Netflix and shit. Siblings. Slamming the doors and shit.
دخلنا المباراة الرابعة أعزائنا المشاهدين بعد تألق وانتصار نادي القادسية مرتين.
Dude, I had a buddy in 8th grade. We would always play a best of 7 2K series at night, like basketball, NBA, 2K. And oh my god, did you just see that open net miss?
يا ساتر يعني ما عمدنا نمدح نادي القادسية اللي صارت فيها أخطاء.
Isaac, let's go, man. Oh my god, bro, I gotta watch that back.
من عيون الجمهور يا ساتر.
Isaac, thanks for the big 5. Yeah, the matches today are lit.
نادي القادسية فما عليهم خوف.
Thank you, Isaac.
فيجن اي سبورت انهم يحاولون يعوضون الاخطاء اللي صارت معاهم في المباراة الماضية. الان الكرة عن توكسيك في اللمسات توكسيك في
Oh my god, that might be one of the worst open nets I've ever seen.
لكن متواجدين دفاع فيجن اي سبورت. الكرة في الزاوية.
Oh my god.
من لاعبين فيجن اي سبورت دكتور نون متواجد في الضغط المستمر. توكس ممكن نشوف قراءة جميلة قراءة مميزة من اللاعب توكس لكن
But yeah,
مدافعين فيجن
my buddy had like the shittiest internet where if anyone got on anything, instantly his internet would cut out.
في بداية المباراة
Like, I could tell when he was gonna cut out, he'd start yelling at his sister.
لكن الآن
Kenzie!
مضت
Come on! Literally, we just played for 4 hours straight. She wants to watch 1 episode before bed. God damn! Seriously, imagine growing up with that. Literally, you just played for 4 hours straight. Your sister wants to watch a 30-minute episode before bed. God damn! Dude, I had a buddy, the same dude, Connor. I was one of his groomsmen at his wedding a couple years ago. Dude, he literally, his dad would go in and shut the power off if we played past like 12. It's like, what the fuck? Fucking bitch. Like, I used to get mad for him. Like, he would hear, his dad's name was Gary. He would hear his dad go to the garage and he'd be like, oh my god. And I'd be yelling in the mic, don't do it, Gary! Don't do it! We're in game 7!
ولكن في هذه المرحله هو كان المدافع الوحيد اللي قادر ينقذ فيها نادي القادسيه. لكن مع ذلك سمو
He texts me, powers out.
سريعه، اخطاء كثيره.
This is in like 8th grade.
في هذه المباراه
Dude, I had a buddy who was a little bit overweight in 8th grade named Mitchell. His dad was like a military dad, like a fucking hard ass. Dude, he would make his kid every hour he wanted to play games, he had to do 30 push-ups. And this kid was like big. And he'd be like, come on, Dad, I can't fucking do that. Like, god damn! Fucking, what's the play? He's putting a fucking sweat. After he'd do push-ups, he wouldn't even want to play with us. He'd be throwing up and shit in the mic. Look how miserable that is. You're trying to relax on a fucking Saturday. He had one weekend where he didn't have baseball. He's fucking throwing up.
السلامة متوجه كذلك للسولو بلاي الآن.
I had to do chores to get an hour of screen time. I have Starlink and I get about 260 download around. That's actually really good. Up in the mountains in Georgia, that's not bad at all. Did he lose weight? I mean, I think he looks fine. There was a kid named Colin, and I don't mean to like say like he wasn't just big, he was, you know what I mean. And Colin, when in Little League Baseball one time, was like running the bases and he fell on a kid's leg, and the kid was literally yelling for his dad, going, "Ah! Ah! My leg's broke! My leg's broke!" And Colin's just fucking huge sitting there. Think about that, man. Kid broke his leg because something fucking sat on it.
على زمن هذه المباراة نادي القادسية
Little League Baseball.
يحتاجون هدف وحيد لمعادلة النتيجة، هدف فاصل فقط في هذه المرحلة. يا ترى هل راح نشهده في آخر الثواني؟ دكتور نون تمريرة من السيلينج، توكسيك في محاولة لكن ابعاد بشكل سريع من عناصر فريق فيجن.
How big was he?
محاولة طيران بامب لكن
Let me tell you about Colin. Colin was the type of dude in high school where he wore an Alabama jersey, even though he couldn't name one player. Apparently he was the biggest Alabama fan when they won every fucking year. And then he got a huge ass truck in high school, and he vaped in it every morning before he came in. And he said he can't start his day without his nicotine. And this is when we were like sophomores in high school. They're like, what? Now he has like a wife and a kid and everything.
ما كانت بهذه الخطورة. آخر ثانيتين على نهاية المباراة نقدر نقول جي جي، أو ممكن يرفعون الكرة ويكون فيها فرصة في 0 سكند. دكتور نوم عالية يرفعها، ما طاحت إلى الآن، ما طاحت، فيها فرصة لكن محسن يخلصها. ممكن تطيح، ممكن يرفعها اللاعب توكسيك، ممكن يرفعها زيرو بوست. ما زالت عالية، ما زالت مستمرة، ما زالت الكرة عالية. يا ساتر ايش اللي بيصير.
It's fucking weed. What the fuck? Nah, weed. This isn't a golf course. I won't give you that one. That's not a golf course. That's just a field with grass on it. Oh my god.
الأمانة كانت ممتعة لكن كثرة الأخطاء أرعبتنا بشكل غير طبيعي. جالسين نشوف أخطاء.
That second photo is beautiful though.
كثيرة لاحظنا أن مفترض أن
I like your golf bag if that's yours.
لكن ضاعت فرص كثيرة وأهمها.
Now that looks pretty chill though.
لاعب توكسيا نورمال اللي كانت اوبن نت ما كان.
Weed, dude. No bullshit. I'm not surprised you shot a 90 something.
لاعب واحد لكن يا ساتر أنا مصدوم للأمانة. لكن جي
That looks like a chill course though.
2-2 نتمنى إذا وصلنا لمباراة سابعة.
This was the par 3 I played at on Monday, chat.
بأفضل شكل وخلنا نتكلم عن الإحصائيات.
You got fucking bunker, tall grass, deep, and then you got a tiny ass fucking green next to a fucking water.
المباراة هي اللي تقريبا نوعا ما حطمت معنويات نادي القادسية في محاولة أن يعوضون عن الهجمة اللي ضاعت في هذه المرحلة. بدأ في الجهة المقابلة هدف.
This was like one of the par 4s.
MVP في هذه المباراة هو محسن بلا شك بإجمالي 385 سكور، لكن أنا بتكلم عن إجمالي تسديدات كل الفريقين كان عندهم تسديدات جدا كثيرة. تتكلم عن تسديدات ضايعة.
That course is too hard for you? Yeah, but it's because I go with my buddy who shoots in the 70s every time. So he doesn't want to play at easy courses. He likes playing at like the tough ones. Which I don't blame him. Agua with the big 17-month sub! You to go? Thanks for the love, bro. Cheo coming in, dropping the 9-month sub. What up, Cheo? How much is 18 holes? So that course is usually like 130s. But we go on Monday and there's this app called Golf Now. And they have like hot deals and stuff. So we go for half the price. Because Monday it's also not busy. He has Monday off from his job. So it's like 50 bucks usually. With the app.
لمسه للمنتصف، ما في احد مستمر يستكمل هذه التخليص الان والابعاد والكلير. ترجع انت تحلم الان في محاوله تمريره يمكن لكن تبعد من توكسيك. استمرار من محسن امام المرمى.
Yo, JPAT with the big 8-month sub. What up, JPAT? Give us game 7 over here.
لمسه ضائعه للجهه المقابله الان عند محسن. وترجع بشكل سريع عند دكتور نون في الزاوية.
Golf Now is great. It is a cool app.
محسن ينتظر لمسه كذلك اخذ ال 50 جميله من توكسيك كلير للجهه المقابله. تحلم اسرع
130 with an open bar. That's crazy where you're at. I don't drink on a golf course. I'm more of a guy that like I just go and enjoy the environment. Get a hot dog when I round the front 9. Get a Gatorade, blue, and then a bag of Doritos every time. That's my order. Never understood drinking on a course. Yeah, I mean, Lucas, I've gone with buddies and they just enjoy the vibes of it. Getting a little buzz. Just being out in the fucking nice weather with your friends. They don't really care how they do. They're just there for the fucking vibes.
يدخلون في جو المباراة. صحيح احنا من زمان داخلين في المباراة ومفروض مفترض انهم من زمان داخلين في هذه الحرب لكن فرص كثيرة جالسة تضيع. الاستحواذ جيد لكل
Yorkie with the big 7-month sub. Let's go, Yorkie. I appreciate that, man.
الأخطاء الكثيرة أيضا تمنع الفريقين من تسجيل الأهداف.
Oh, dude, yeah.
الفرص وصحيح ان الاستحواذ.
You know what Gatorade hits different is the one with the little nipple at the end of it.
لكن فيجن ما زال عندهم فرصة لكن
They have those at the gas station near me.
التعامل معها بالشكل المطلوب.
70 out of 100 subs on RLCS yesterday? Bro, we're fine. Once we hit 100, we're gonna do 2 wheel spins. We got pre-show starting in about an hour-ish, and then we're gonna... There's some good matches today, man. I'm actually hyped to watch. What up, TV? Favorite flavor? I like the blue glacier. I get that literally every time.
قراءة مميزة من اللاعب تحلم لكن صار له بوم وكذا صارت من المستحيل أن يتصداها مرة أخرى لكن
True, niece.
الهجوم بالتمركز الصحيح.
Any of your bigger friends' parents say their kid was big boned? The first time I ever heard the term big boned was watching South Park as a kid. Eric Cartman claimed he was big boned because his friends kept calling him a fat ass.
ماني عارف ايش اللي جالس يصير. انا منقهر اكثر من فيجن اي سبورت على الاشياء اللي جالسه تصير. الان مفترض ان ندخل باداء مبهر من الطرفين لكن هل السؤال اللي يطرح نفسه يا نورمان هل بيكون فيها فرصه
Yeah, Lucas. Okay.
للنادي القادسيه او بتكون صعبه لفيجن اي سبورت؟
هذه المرحلة دائما في فرص، دائما متواجدة، دائما الان في مرحلة نادي القادسية الان يستكملون في الهجوم تفجير.
Do they still come out with South Park episodes in like Family Guy, or is that no longer a thing?
بشكل سريع يمرر جميلة لسامو الان لمسة للأعلى لكن سهل على توكسي خلصها الان للجدار الايسر عند اللاعب توكسي للجهة المقابلة. انت تحلم الان ياخذ وقته ياخذ وسط الزاوية باك فليب من دكتور نون يتفجر بشكل سريع الان تمريرة من تحلم لسامو السلامة يحاول 50 بلوك امام المرمى. محسن متواجد في التغطية تسديد على المرمى لكن سهل على توكسي خلصها الان لكن جميع عناصر
South Park is thriving? Really? That's crazy.
الدقة ما هي بحاضرة مرتدة
After all these years.
من توكسيك لتوكسي فيك لكن ترجع عند محسن سهلة.
Jaden with the big 34-month sub. What up, Jaden?
مرتدات لكلا الطرفين وسرعة في اللعب وكذلك اتخاذ القرار الان. توكس من الجار الجانبي عند دكتور نون لمسة أولى ياخذ الريست يحاول عد اللاعب الأول الان. توكس كذلك في محاولة استمرار لكن تبعد في المنتصف عند اللاعب توكسيك. 0 بوست الان سهل على تحلم يخلص للجهة المقابلة.
Yeah, I used to love The Simpsons growing up. Anyone in here play The Simpsons hit and run? The video game back then on the GameCube, Xbox, or PS2?
توكسيك من الزاويه.
I remember I skipped school one day. I played hooky and like 4th grade played that game on my PS2
اخر دقيقه متبقيه على زمن هذه
in the
المباراه.
living room.
في فرص الان ما زالت مستمره، فرصه للعوده لكن جدا ضئيله في هذه المرحله. يا ترى هل فيجن راح يستغلونها مع قله الوقت؟ يا ترى هل فيها اهداف لتقليص الفارق الان؟
Dude, I remember like I would go some like way too far of lengths to like skip school
الايسر
when I
والزاويه.
was a kid.
هذا لمسه اخرى بالفعل لدكتور نون. 50 الان للمنتصف، تمريره عند اللاعب توكسيك، دبل توب.
يا سلام.
Yo, thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jonte. I appreciate that a lot.
لكن التعويض حاضر.
Give us game 7, Vision. Win the next game.
دبل توب من امام مدافعين تيم فيجن، ما عندهم اي فرصه.
Hey, Ryan, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate the kind words.
بطريقه نادي القادسيه.
Were you a PlayStation or Xbox guy? I was a
30 ثانيه متبقيه.
So my parents were divorced.
يبدو لي نادي القادسيه.
My parents are divorced, obviously still. And then growing up, my mom always had like would get like PS2 and shit for us. We had the PS2. I know a lot of chat knows this, but we won a raffle and had the PS2 like 2 weeks before it came out at Blockbuster. They showed up with a big care package in like fucking early 2000s. Well, so my mom had a PS2, my dad had a GameCube, and then an Xbox for us growing up. And then I ended up taking my Xbox 360 back and forth to both houses when I'd go different weekends. Dude, did anyone in here have a bitch like step parent? Oh my god, man. My stepmom used to like try to not let us bring our Xbox to our mom's house because she wanted us to spend time with our mom. My mom's like, they can play their fucking Xbox. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'd fucking be sneaking this thing in my backpack with clothes on top of it. It's like, why does it matter? She'd be like trying to check the backpack. It's like, fuck off. Fuck you doing?
3 أهداف هاتريك فقط من اللاعب توكسيك بمجمع
Like, just look at how back of that. How dumb is that?
ما لاحظت الرقم الأخير.
676 صحيح.
676. مباراة كانت ممتعة لطرف نادي القادسية.
Used to sneak my PS4 to my mom's house, dude. It's just so weird. Such a dumb thing to be mad about.
بشكل مهم جدا.
Do you still see your stepmom to this day? Hell no.
لا مستواهم عالي لكن في بعض
I
المباريات
haven't had a conversation with her
بشكل
in
فظيع بشكل
oh my
مرعب.
god, bro.
بشكل حتى قد يكون بسبب أداء
My dad divorced her.
من البطولة. لكن مباراتهم الأولى كانت متقاربة،
مباراتهم
الثانية كانت ممتعة بشكل كبير بعد ما دخلنا على الأوفر تايم. مباراتهم الثالثة
Dude, I haven't talked to her since I was like a senior in high school.
نشوف بدينا نقترب من إنهاء البيست اوف 7،
Been
اقتربنا
like
من
9
نهاية
years.
السلسلة بشكل كامل، فلازم فيجن يرجعون ويعودون لنا في المباراة السادسة اللي قد تكون الأخيرة لنادي
I
القادسية.
used to have to sneak my buddy's COD in my house.
اقتربنا من الجيم السابع.
Dude, my parents were never strict about video games and shit. Like, my dad never gave me a bedtime or any of that. As long as I had good grades and I like took care of my shit. Dude, I would go to midnight releases. I'd be like, my buddy would come over, stay the night, and we'd go get a midnight release game. Because their parents wouldn't let us leave. So they'd be like, hey, I'm staying at Austin's, we're gonna study or some shit. Then we'd go to midnight release. But I also wasn't like a bad kid growing up. Like, I wasn't going out drinking and all that shit. Like, my free weekend when I wasn't traveling out of state every weekend for soccer and shit, my perfect weekend was like going to like a high school basketball game, like the student section, watching my buddies play, right? And then after that, like, we'd go to like one of their houses, bring my fucking Xbox, sit there and game, order fucking food, watch NBA. That to me was like fucking an awesome weekend. You've got to be scoring that, bro.
تمنع نادي القادسية من إيجاده من الهدف الأول الآن. دكتور نون في محاولة دبل تاب من الزاوية للاستمرار الآن. 50 من أمام اللاعب محسن، تأخذ بشكل سريع.
What up, 80?
وقراءة من السيلينج، قدر إنه يقرب الكرة بشكل سريع. توكسيك كذلك لمستين، لمسة الثانية ما كانت في أفضل صورة وما كانت عن طريق القصد. الآن تحلم للجهة المقابلة، مرتدة على مرمى نادي القادسية، يتراجع يخليها لمحسن، محسن بيقليها من البوست.
Dude, my allergies are kicking my butt.
دكتور نون فيك اللاعب الأول تحلم
They went away, now they're back.
يسترجع الآن، يحاول يكمل من السيلينج، فرصة أمام المرمى، لمسة للأرض، يبعد ال50 يخليها لسامو، سامو للباك بورد، محسن متواجد كآخر لاعب وقدر إنه يبلكها الآن، يعطي فريقه تقريبا وقت يتراجعون فيه بشكل سريع. تقريبا لم افكارهم من جديد. الان ترجع مرتده لنادي القادسيه، تمريره اسطوريه من توكسيك. دكتور نون ما كان عنده فرصه للتسديد.
Foxy has 90,000 viewers. Oh, he's getting view botted.
C'est un vrai problème, hein. Twitch, ban the fucking viewer bot.
He's saying ban the
bot.
fucking view
Je
bot.
peux pas mettre de pub, c'est des bots.
He's got 30 something. He's the #1 fucking streamer on Twitch right now. His chat's moving like there's like 1,500 people, 2,000 in here.
30 000 viewers.
He's got 30,000 fucking people. What's going on?
الروتيشن كانت صعبه بالنسبه له بحكم وجود او عدم وجود اي بوست نهائيا، ونادي القادسية الان يستفتحون التسجيل وكذلك استفتاحيه هذه المباراه.
Jay, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it, Jay. Cap with the big 1-year sub. Let's go, Cap. Thank you, man. I appreciate the long support, dude. Thank you, Jay, for the huge 15 months, man. Thank you as well, bro.
المباراة ما زالت صعبة على فيجن، لكن نادي القادسية عرفوا كيف يتعاملون مع هذه المباراة منذ البداية.
Why do people waste their money on that?
أي غلطة وأي زلة واحدة.
I have no idea. Dude, there are some people that blatantly view bot. I won't lie. And like, there's people in RL that I know do it. I'm not saying names for y'all say shit. But even in Call of Duty, bro, you'll click on someone's viewer list and it looks like they have 30 people in their viewer list. And then you'll click on and it says they have like a certain amount of people in there. And then you'll go to their fucking like Windows accounts all followed, and they're all followed on the same fucking year at the same day.
راح للسيلينج، يا سلام عليك، لمسه ثانيه تروح الكره عند محسن لكن متاخر. الكره يستبق فيها اللاعب توكس. الكره عند سمو الان، لمسه عرضيه، يا سلام عليك.
It just doesn't make. I saw a dude in another game. I'm not gonna say who. But I really looked at it last night. This dude had 500 viewers and he had fucking 4 people type in 20 minutes. That is just like, it's like so fucking obvious. Parker, thank you for the big dollar, man. I appreciate it.
الهدف الأول على فيجن اي سبورت زاد الضغط، زاد الحمل عليهم بنفس الوقت، لكن مفترض هذا الشيء يكونون من بداية
No, this was not in Rocket League. This was in Call of Duty.
فرصة ذهبية للاعب توكسيك، لكن مدافعين نادي فيجن اي سبورت او تيم فيجن اي سبورت متواجدين.
People watch from the couch, yeah, but if you have 400 viewers and no one's typing, that's not going to happen.
وعلى نهاية المباراة هجمة مرتدة، هجمة مرتدة، يا ساتر يا ساتر يا ساتر.
Play the oh shit on your soundboard.
سجل هدف.
Holy shit.
World, thank you for the big 11 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love today.
في الهجوم طمعوا في تقدمهم اللي كان خطير.
Not today would suck today until I remember you're streaming RLCS. Today's gonna be a fun day.
وبكذا يكون 2-0 على
No, Sunshine, it wasn't.
نهاية المباراة يا نورمان، وقد يكون مباراة
DC, you don't gotta delete a guy that thinks I view bot. I do not view bot, so I do not give a fuck.
القادسية.
هدف الأمانة الثاني هدف جدا غريب، تقدم.
You have 4K viewers right now? Do I have 4,000 viewers? There's no fucking way.
تحس انه كانوا مخوفين في هذه اللمسة، تحس انهم الى مو مركزين نهائيا في مجريات المباراة، وهذا الشيء اللي مستغرب منه صراحة. لكن نادي القادسية في الجهة المقابلة قاعدين يلعبون يستغلون جميع الأخطاء والثغرات الآن.
Said you have 4,000 viewers, you've only had 30 people type total.
وما زال فيه فرصة لفيجن، لكن محتمل وصعبة في هذه المرحلة الآن. توكس لمسة للزاوية بشكل سريع، دبل كومنت الآن من فريق فيجن، اثنين متواجدين في نفس الزاوية لكن تبعد في المنتصف الآن عند دكتور نون. محسن بالتدخل بشكل سريع، توكس كان اللمسة الأولى. جميلة منه من سايد وول لكن سهلة على تحلم في الباك بورد الآن. يخلصها اير دريبل، تبعد من دكتور نون الآن والاعتراض حاصل أمام المرمى. هذه
Jollik, I'll show you the bracket after this match.
وطمع في البوست وتوجه لها بشكل سريع.
Unban me from Twitch. Park RL.
توكسيك فرصة للتسديد، دبل كومنت في هذه الكرة، وكان هذا الخيار الأنسب، والفرصة الآن ما زالت مستمرة، تسديد على المرمى لكن سهل على دكتور نون. لمسة أخرى ريدايركت على المرمى. نشوف الآن اللعب بدأ يطلع من تقريبا.
No, you're not getting unbanned, you fucking freak.
انعدمت فرصة الرجوع بالنسبة
No.
ويتم
No. We're good.
الكواليفاير.
Stay where you're at.
معنا ولو فن الرابع في هذه المرحلة في اللور براكت وربع نهائي دوري الخاسرين.
What did he do? He's trying to get people to chant a racist thing.
صراحة في هذه المرحلة نادي القادسية للأمانة صح انهم كان عندهم اخطائهم، لكن ابدعوا وتألقوا في هذه السلسلة. كذلك خسروا صراحة، لكن نادي القادسية كانوا فارقين بشكل مختلف تماما. الاحصائيات اعزائي الكرام زي ما تشوفين امامكم، توكس مرة أخرى وبلا شك.
Alright, let me show you guys the bracket.
أفضل لاعب في هذه السلسلة صراحة بإجمالي 300.
Alright, this is what we got coming up, fellas, for those that want to see. NA today is absolutely banging. We have Shopify versus 9 Lives. In my predictions, I actually had both these teams right here, and I had 9 Lives winning in 7, but this is a coin flip. This could go either way. Does Rlcs get knocked out, or does he survive and lead Shopify to greatness? Then we have Ultimates, who got upset to SSG yesterday. Some call it upset. Some say SSG's here to stay. Versus Team Deleted. Then we have Complexity versus SSG. SSG got rid of Frosty. They said, you're out. Frosty says he left. Which is it? Now they play against each other today. Then we have NRG taking on Genji with Justin. Does Justin get his get back at NRG? We will find out.
عرضني الكثير، مباراة أكثر من ممتعة، بالذات إن دخلنا في أحد المباريات أوفر تايم 3 دقائق تقريبا،
Should be good.
250 ثانية أو 40 ثانية. مباراة كانت ممتعة بشكل كبير.
Hey Al, I got
لكن
you.
الأخطاء حتى من نادي
Pre-show starts here and the main stream starts in like 20 minutes.
الحماس عدمت المنتل
And then
حتى
there's
عند
a
اللاعبين
countdown.
برضو. لكن طالما إن استمتعنا نقدر نقول ألف
Yo,
مبروك
Sauce,
لنادي
thanks for the
القادسية
3-month
ومبارك
sub.
تيم فيجن. تمنينا نروح جيم سابع لكن ما صار اللي صار.
Yeah, we'll watch the top clips.
في المباراة الأخيرة والمباراة
We got a little bit of
اللي
wait. Fuck it.
فازوا
Let's watch the top clips that we never finished yesterday. There's only 4 series today. It's all best of 7s. There's like 4 hours of NA. All right. Let me go to, where's this at? Whose video do we? Oh, I know whose we watched. 4 NA matchups today. They're actually good. You're just hating. Teach me. All right, here we go. Yeah, we never finished this video. This is the top clips. Who the fuck is this? J-Toad with the 5 bomb! J-Toad, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Why did he act like he's down 19-0?
As the ball makes contact with me, I arrow right through the touch. I'm basically doing tornado spin like this through the touch. And it creates that like smooth looking motion.
I don't know. Bro, first fucking game! First fucking game, bro! My first fucking twos game, I'm getting DDoS. Are you kidding me? I just played rank 3s for fucking 30 minutes and nothing happened. Fucking 30 minutes! And I'm like, oh, let me just go play twos. Let me just go play fucking twos. First fucking game. Epic! Fix your fucking game, man.
He lost. He just leaves.
When the fuck did
Nice
he
DDoS.
stream?
Bro, this guy let me have a full goal lead. Typed out all that like some fucking villain. Was like, are you sure you're gonna win? And then he DDoSed the server and didn't score.
No, dude, I hit the bar, man. I hit the bar. Chat, that would have been so insane, man. No looking on a fucking pro team from that angle is stupid.
Dawaj, weź w niego.
Jechałem.
Whoa,
what the shit?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Squishy thinks he's the shit. I'm convinced you guys literally hate everybody. I don't even know who you guys enjoy watching. Honest to God. It doesn't matter what it is. You guys have a jab for everybody. I only hate him. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe that.
To me. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Oh, clip it, chat. Clip it. Nah, that was clean. What a great shot.
Oh, he's gonna slow it down. I like that. Faking.
That was a clean catch.
Yo, that was fucking beautiful.
That was
Holy
clean.
shit. That was fucking beautiful.
When does NA start? 1.
Over him.
He's Ark. You get one.
Beat
You
him.
finish.
God damn, motherfucker.
I'm far back. Yeah.
To be fair, it was so open, and I can't believe I missed that in the 6-man.
Over him.
He's Ark. You get one.
Like, now, like, I see some of these clips, and it makes me think, like, how do I bitch at people?
Beat
You
him.
finish.
God damn, motherfucker.
I'm far back. I'm slow boost. He's missing. No, yeah. Over me. I'll go next touch.
There's another reset.
That's actually a beautiful shot. Sorry, I just like abandoned you. That's my bad. You're good.
I didn't get the touch I needed anyway.
That is it. Actually, just like a great play. That's disgusting, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, every clip Fruity's in, he's getting DDoS'd.
That's just in, right? Surely that's in, right? Surely that's in, right? Surely that's in, right? Oh! Come on!
Noble, thank you for the 20 months sub. I appreciate Noble.
Come on! Go in! Please! Please!
Alright, here we go. 2-0 up. 90 on the clock. I want to see Reynolds get his first goal. I'll cry.
That might be the ugliest cry I've ever seen.
He's beautiful. Oh, cinema.
Undefeated. He's going to take his break now to see who's going to win without him on his team. We've got a win for Zen, Drally, and Nas.
Damn!
All while teaming with Nupo.
Oh, this guy getting shit on again.
Allez, t'as l'expérience.
Right, to you.
Back.
Nice. Back to you. Right. Yeah.
To you.
Ole,
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking beautiful, bro. I got scared going in for the shot because it was so open after that play. That was sick. That was nice.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, DDoSer! Nah, get me. Nah, you gotta get me. Y'all want it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm playing Gojo.
Like #1 with in like the rankings, even though energy like perfect splits. Like how does that even make sense? What the?
I don't know how Ashford doesn't get more viewers. From these clips, it looks like he's pretty fun to watch.
Good story. Close. I got back left. I'll be your mid.
I have double. He's got. Oh my, it's careful. Sophie there. He doesn't have.
Watch his, he's there.
Got it. Skimming.
Hey, you.
Oh my god. Oh my
That was nice.
god.
Wait, what the heck?
He hardly streams.
To interact with people anymore. Like they don't.
C-May,
get it.
thank
They
you for
don't
the big
understand
18
how
months.
To have a social.
Is it going in?
Situation.
Is that going in? That's a psycho if it goes in. Do not say, genuinely do not save that.
What's happening?
No, it's a psycho. I've just got a
What's
fucking
going on?
psycho.
What do you mean? What's up? Sorry, you were breaking.
C-May, thank you again for the 18.
Psycho?
That was one!
It's a shame.
That counts!
Alright. Let me see if this is going on. They're still not here. I did not watch this one.
Did someone say Christmas Psycho? Oh shit.
That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. That was so bad. That was so bad.
Touch. Touch off the ceiling. Double tap. Put the controller down now. Ew! I don't even need the hands. Oh my goodness.
Putting the controller down is
Don't even
crazy.
need the hands, chat. The hands not even needed.
We've already seen it. I haven't watched
Oh my
this
God,
one.
I'm a rat. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. I'm actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What a fucking shot.
Oh my god.
No! No! C'est pas possible! Power slide cut for him to try and get something going in the midfield is not going to work. That net looks pretty open, but Diaz, there was actually a bit of lack of execution there. If he shot that with enough pace and early enough, he's definitely scoring there, and the Diaz is going to miss high. There was a chance
Not again.
to score on that possession.
Oh my
goodness,
god.
Diaz. He's going to drop an OMG himself as well. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Holy fuck! Okay, that was fucking crazy. Okay, why is there like aura music on in the background? What is this?
Enculé.
What a shot!
Leave it, leave it. Well played, bro. This guy's playing so good. Holy shit. Sorry.
Justin!
Don't. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh no, man! Went for a cycle!
Keeping an eye on Moxie's
We saw
location.
this.
Oh my goodness, that is disgusting.
Scrambles, good luck today against Frosty. I heard he's pissed. And he's not fucking around all day. Good luck against him today. Play strong though, but make sure you wash the hands. Wash your hands, yeah? Good luck, Scrambles.
Immediate use of the reset after leaning back into it.
Wash the
Where on earth did
hands,
that come
champ.
from?
Good luck, man.
He actually shot it with the underside of the car.
Be confident today.
Yeah, I had the same idea.
Touch. Oh, good. We go next. It's all right. We're good.
Left.
We all make mistakes. Yep.
It's all good. We all make mistakes.
I'm just trying to get back.
Oh shit, it's Sid. Nobody type.
I swear I can fly.
What? How's that a clip? God damn!
I just peeked.
Okay, that was gross. Scribbles, you beat this guy? Nah, I gotta see y'all play today.
Hey.
Nice, JT. It's open.
Oh, come on! Come on! Are we looking at my screen?
JT?
What the fuck am I supposed to do? My bad? My fucking bad? Yeah, this game's on me, dude!
Bro, how the fuck?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga!
What the fuck?
This is good for Moxie.
dude.
Bro, how the fuck?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, what, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
This is good for
Final
Moxie.
minute. 50 seconds to
Air
go.
bump.
Moxie.
No, not
Once
an air
again,
bump.
flicking early.
Don't
Zen's gotta be
go.
careful here. Oh, he's trying to get the ball clear. Moxie's put the bar. That was another.
Oh my God.
Pretty close to open net. And he slaughtered the bar.
Punching your camera's
Late flick by
insane.
Zen. Moxie reads it.
Can he get there?
Surely no. The open net can't deny him.
Oh, this is when he kept missing.
Moxie,
He missed again.
He's for me. Flip.
Musty. Yeah, now you hype me up, Diaz. Come on now. Give me a little something, man. Look at the darn scoop of 1956. Holy.
Wait, we're chilling. Oh, go.
Damn. That was nice.
What the fuck?
That was clean. The way he spun off that was really clean.
That's how you do it.
Offensively, just point his car at the ball and go as quickly as possible. Pretty good strategy at every level. Zen with a flick top shelf.
Oh, what? How is this shit happen? Can someone get Scrub a better camera? No bullshit. I mean, he has had the shittiest camera for like 6 years. Yo, Freeze dropping the big 4-month sub. Thank you, Freeze. I appreciate it, bro.
Bro. How are they so lucky? I mean, come on. They're doing the same bullshit and they get rewarded for it. How is this happening? What the fuck is that? Just learn to use your brain and not go every time like a dumbass, and it will be fun for other people, bro.
Did I say you are DDoSer? I just can't play, bro. There is not only one DDoSer. There is not two DDoSers. There is not three DDoSers. There is a multiple DDoSer on my head. You don't see my cam. If I forfeit all the game, moi je finis GC2, moi, au bout d'un moment.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he said, but I like it.
I stole that game, dude. Oh my god.
And he keeps it as a 1-0 game. Diaz flick to the back wall. Certainly this doubles in. What a save from First Killer. My goodness. Even Diaz drops the what a save.
Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? That was actually a crazy shot.
Wait, Breezy to me?
What up, Rage?
Oh, I may have trolled.
He missed.
Oh, I don't know how he missed that.
Idiot. 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 Idiot.
Normalement, c'est... Allez, j'arrête! Allez, j'arrête! Allez, j'arrête! Ah, c'est but.
Are you watching EU? Let me see real quick. Who's streaming, is that... Are they streaming the matches? Let me look. Yeah, the matches start in a minute. We'll watch this until the pre-show starts. Yo, Bushel coming in, dropping the 7th-month sub. Thank you, Bush. I appreciate you helping us get closer to the goal today. What up, Mrs. Guy? Kept waiting to laugh at his own clips. I cringe more at my own clips. It looked like he was dancing to this song. Let's hear what he's listening to.
Brouillard de plus, 18h.
Vitality's playing their day 2.
Toujours pas d'invitation finalement. Est-ce que ce serait pas le moment
Dilly, what are you typing, bro? Are you trying to get banned in here? What are you
à l'un
doing?
des 3 joueurs. Qu'est-ce qu'il me dit, my coach Cassio d'ailleurs? En plus, tout à l'heure, il m'a envoyé un message. Il m'a dit: salut Fuf, le match c'est à 18h, possibilité d'avoir une photo de toi nu. Et pourtant, je lui ai répondu: oui, ok, 18h, je suis in game. Je comprends pas. Du coup, j'y suis dans la game, enfin dans le jeu, j'attends quoi. Ça va arriver, ils doivent être en train de check-in.
Your chin has an
Attention,
ass
c'est
crack.
technique, de check-in,
Throw up a
par moment.
prediction? No, we're not watching this whole series.
Retourner des carrières.
We'll probably get to
Bon,
catch
vous avez
some of
passé une
it.
bonne
Or
journée.
actually, we might be. I
Merci
don't know
d'être
yet.
là, merci pour les follows, merci pour les abonnements. Alors je suis à la maison là, j'ai pas le nombre de subs et je vois pas forcément tous les abonnements directs, mais merci à vous.
Do a coin flip for 5
Ça fait
gifted.
plaisir, je vois quand même qu'il y en a.
Renegade, I'm down. Yeah, the pre-show starts soon. Chat, heads or tails? Heads or tails? Everyone's saying tails. Alright, good luck everybody. Whatever happens, I love you. No, we're going tails. Heads because you want head? No. What the fuck are you typing, Lech? What the fuck you mean? What? 2-1! Game 5! Renegade! Renegade win alive! Your neighbors think you're crazy? Good! They know I'm a good guy. No, I actually think my neighbors think I'm batshit crazy. There's been 2 days this week. There's been 2 days this week where literally I'm doing my intro, yelling in the camera, going, "Wake the fuck up!" And literally I have my window open for the fog machine, and I guarantee you they're like sitting there going. And then literally if they see me walk outside and whenever I like take the trash out or something, I'm like. They're probably drinking their coffee like, that kid's a fucking loser. Do you live in an apartment? Hell no. If I live in an apartment, bro, I'd be getting kicked out. You can't be screaming the way I fucking do. You think I could be dancing around with this fucking setup? Hey, Renegade, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. When did the game start? I'll put this above my face cam. The pre-show starts here in 20 minutes. 86 out of 100 subs. Radical, quit being a hater, bro. Once we get to 100, I owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. Is this a rerun? Yeah, right now this is a rerun. I just happen to respond to you at the same time. Realize, thank you for the 4-month sub. You're living in a house and your neighbors can still hear you? I said when my window is open when I do the intro. Did the game start and he missed it? I think he just missed the first goal.
Et le plafond est toujours comme ça, sachez-le. Hein. Je ne l'ai toujours pas réparé, j'ai pas eu le temps. On verra ça la semaine prochaine. Bref, 1-0 pour nous dans ce match, les amis. Et Monkey Moon qui va.
I don't know how good these guys that are playing are. They're obviously SSLs.
Sur le côté du terrain, aller jouer le 50-50 dans la foulée et renvoyer cette balle de l'autre côté du terrain. Exotique. Avec Zenito, attention, qui se...
Zenrock in the new decal.
Il est parti dans les airs. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir le rattraper? Oui, Daiki qui était venu jouer sur ce ballon. Exotique aussi qui ne fera pas la différence. Et est-ce qu'on est bien en termes de son pour vous les amis? Est-ce que vous les délectez auditivement parlant? Puisque ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas casté à la maison, donc je ne sais pas si tous les sons sont bien, mais j'ai l'impression que
Oh,
oui.
why not
Exotique
pass
qui est
that?
tout seul, la première touche de balle est intéressante. Monkey Moon qui va chercher le bump, il pourra pas faire la différence.
Do you
Exotique,
guys
il a
like the
pression.
Vitality
Et attention à
decal?
Zenito qui va se retrouver en situation de 1 contre 1, pas du tout.
I honestly do
Un peu
not
plus
think
haut,
it's
le son du
good.
jeu.
I think people only like it because it's Zen.
D'accord. Je vais augmenter un petit peu. Vous me direz ce que vous en pensez. Et
I think
ça
if
fait
Zen
toujours
wasn't
un
on
zéro,
the
en
team,
tout cas,
no one would fucking
dans
buy it.
cette première manche. Avec un match tranquille.
Genji's sick. Genji doesn't look bad on Fennec.
On vous rappelle que c'est quand même.
I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's
encore une
great.
différence de niveau. Il faut quand même jouer sérieux. On commence à être sur des joueurs qui sont SSL au grand minimum.
Oh my
Et
god.
voilà, entre SSL et Pro, il y a quand même une énorme différence.
The fact that
Et
he
ça
gets
fait
them
2
a
à
goal
0,
out of
les
that is
amis.
crazy.
Tout ce qu'on veut, c'est arrêter la playlist d'intro. Mais arrêtez. Ça vous a pas
That
dit de
improv's
voir un petit peu
crazy.
ces musiques des années 80, 90. Tu peux monter large plus, genre 45%. Ça va aller, non? Monte le son encore. Vous êtes complètement sourd. Folie là.
What up, Bobby? What up, Mitz? What up, Zane?
Là, vous préférez ou pas vraiment?
The SSG decal's growing on me? Okay, that decal sucks ass.
Un bon 75%.
Cap, I'm your
Vous voulez que
baby.
je mette
What
à
up, baby Cap?
112% vraiment? Qu'on se fasse saigner les oreilles. 3-0 les amis.
SSG decal's terrible. I don't know what they cooked up with that.
Ouais, tout ça pour
It looks
entendre
like
le bruit de
confetti
boost,
took a
le
shit on the
libre.
car.
C'est quoi ce Rubik's Cube de con là? Je savais même pas qu'il y avait une explosion de but comme ça. On est où là? On dirait les championnats de France de Rubik's Cube.
The best
C'est quoi
one's
ton
BDS or
palmarès? Moi, j'ai
Falcons?
terminé
I think
Rubik's
BDS
Cube
is by far the best.
À quel
That
moment-
one right
à
there is
quel
really
moment tu te
nice.
faisais chier dans la vie pour finir
It's
des
got that
Rubik's Cube en 3
gold, dark blue, white.
Bon, est-ce que je dis ça parce que j'ai jamais réussi à en finir un de ma vie? Peut-être que je suis un.
Why you hating on the SSG decal? I think it looks
Oh,
ugly.
let's go, Zenito! 4-0! Les amis, c'est toujours le day one ou comment ça se passe?
Why are we watching this? Do you want me to just sit here not doing anything? The pre-show starts in 20 minutes, and then we're watching that.
Le Vita, on dirait un paquet de Marlboro.
The Limitless decal is growing on me.
Le drapeau du Guatemala.
I don't think it's a bad decal, but if this is gonna sound fucked up, but if there was better players on the team,
Vous êtes complètement allumé.
I would probably buy it.
Mec,
But I
il est
have
là,
no
tire sur sa
motivation
tête.
of using
Oh,
it.
putain, il m'en reste une dans le paquet. Oh, en plus, le skin Vita là, c'est. Faut que je passe au tabac. Oh, calme-toi, respire la vie un peu, respire l'oxygène
Is
autour de
BDS
toi.
a team now? Yeah, they picked up Nico,
Ouais, faut acheter le skin.
Juke,
qu'on veut
and
savoir.
I forget their third.
C'est tout ce qu'on veut savoir les amis. 4-1, petit but du côté des Azuris.
Damn.
Et Zenito qui nous régale,
Mitzer.
qui nous délecte de ce but. Regardez, boum, double tap dans un angle, ma foi, plutôt compliqué avec un
Zen.
défenseur premier poteau. 2 défenseurs même. Ça fait 5-1 les amis, ça déroule.
Clip it on him.
Les serveurs sont down.
I did ask use your stream to help me
Jure ta
sleep.
mère. Oh,
I
donc,
watch
la repas
Twitch
de
at
famille.
night sometimes before I lay in bed.
Allez,
I'll go through
2 minutes 30.
TikTok for a couple minutes, usually
La
pass
moitié,
out.
du temps réglementaire.
Yeah, I want to
Il est
know how
passé
good
pour le
Gentleman's do
moment,
this split.
Une très franche domination de notre côté.
Batira said that
Attention
Eugen
quand même,
is like
ça va
an
passer.
incredible player.
Le deuxième but des Azuris.
He came in the chat the other day and I asked him.
Avec Monkey Moon là.
Yeah,
qui
that's
s'est pas fait
right.
surprendre par la
Vatira
touche.
came in
Derrière,
this
c'était bien
chat.
suivi.
You guys are typing in a chat
5.
where he hangs out sometimes. Feel honored.
J'ai acheté le skin Vita, mais j'ai également acheté la.
No,
Fennec
Scribbles, he
Sport,
actually
ça
did
claque
come in here and type. It
Ah
caught
ouais,
me
ça va
off
bien
guard as
avec,
well.
le décal Vita. Moi je pense que la meilleure Fennec c'est la full black.
It feels good knowing a
Vita,
bunch of the
c'est-
major and world champs and stuff type in here.
ce décal.
Does Vatira follow you on
Voilà,
Twitter?
on juge pas les
Yeah.
goûts, les couleurs.
Duh.
Je pense que c'est le plus joli. Vous savez que j'ai même pas essayé le décal sur une autre bagnole? Parce qu'en fait, vous savez quoi?
I'm honored what to type in a chat that Bati typed
On
in.
revient mercredi en stream.
Does Zen? I don't want
Mercredi, les
Zen's
gars,
follow. I
je
gave up
joue
on that a
toujours
while
avec la
ago.
Scarab.
He wants me to follow
Je
him
vais
again.
tester
I'm
le
not.
décal sur la
I don't even know if I
Scarab.
follow him. I'm about to unfollow his ass.
Et toutes les voitures de cons de ce jeu. C'est-à-dire 98%.
I just unfollowed him.
Tu streams jamais les mercredis? Oui, mais là je vais streamer ce mercredi parce que je suis pas là mardi.
I'll follow him in a couple hours. Once he quals, maybe he'll be in a good mood and he'll follow me again.
Et je streamerai en milieu.
Once he sees the noti.
Branche-toi, backfire le fuf. Non mais qu'est-ce que c'est que cette tournure de phrase? Branche-toi, backfire. Non mais on dirait les mecs qui te proposent des groupes.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know why he would follow me though. I low-key shit on Vitality all the time.
Non mais branche tes écouteurs.
And I don't know if he's seen any of it, but I always say like they don't have it in them to win.
Non mais vous êtes fous. Mais vous êtes fous. Je vous le dis. 3-5 les amis. Le retour.
I've been saying bring Alpha 54 back since week 1.
Des Azuris, mais ça n'arrivera pas. Ouais bah je me permets de discuter avec vous hein, quand les matchs sont quand même assez dominés. Voilà tranquille. Oui c'est le premier match, c'est la première manche. Vous n'avez rien raté pour le moment. Si ce n'est un joli.
Did you hear in scrims Reynolds said Vitality's number 1?
Aujourd'hui 2BO5.
Yeah, I actually did see him say that. He said Vitality were really good.
Toujours effrayant, c'est que les mecs en face sont quand même des très bons joueurs de Rocket League. Mais bon, voilà, qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je vous dise? On a la team des Avengers aussi. Le but de Zen, c'était une petite double tap angle pas interdit mais compliqué.
Monkey Moon's on the Fennec.
Donc pas mal. Allez, la frappe de loin de la part de Zenito dans les 15 dernières secondes. Toujours 2 buts de différence qui nous mettent en sécurité pour aller
Nip
sécuriser
DQ, Nip are in the lower bracket. The website fucked up and it put them in the DQ, the lower. And then the admins basically told them they can't do anything about it.
Ça touche le sol, c'est fait.
Another website problem for the 6th week in a row of RLCS.
Ça déroule.
Zen just dropped 7 hundo.
Ça déroule. En tout cas, je vous rappelle, hein, les frérots, vous le voyez, le décal, n'hésitez pas à l'acheter. Il est disponible dans la boutique.
At least he signed up, yeah. And apparently people think I didn't sign up for a qual, even though I've signed up for literally like 100 in a row. But one of them I just said fuck it.
Et puis voilà, vous représentez le club et c'est une source financière aussi pour le club.
And literally the day after I looked at the bracket when it came out, like I was trying to look. Or no, the bracket wasn't even out yet for another 5 days. And I messaged them immediately. I was like, hey, we signed up and we didn't get in. It's not showing us in.
Okay.
And they had 6 days before the bracket came out and they said no to everybody.
J'ai mis prêt, mais Kendo, le mec d'en face, de la team d'en face, il a pas envie de mettre prêt. Il savoure chaque seconde.
Yeah, if I forgot, I would tell you.
Et si on met Fury, ça
I'm not embarrassed to say I didn't sign up for a fucking tournament.
Voilà.
Also, the RLCS Discord told, like, AppJack and all of them, you know how AppJack and a bunch of people were, like, defending, like, Talks Team and us, or, like, why would you not put them in? Let's say they didn't sign up. Why would you not put them in?
Énorme coup de pouce pour le club.
I'm a win now? Are you playing right now?
Allez. On y va.
What the fuck?
Falcons du côté des
Bro! What is it like being in a lobby with Zen? Describe it in one word. If you can hear me, oh! You're not winning. You're not winning.
Quel délice!
No offense.
Le régal pour les yeux. Le pinch sur le sailing. Espèce de double tap, c'était pas vraiment pinché mais ça part vite. Lecture backboard derrière et ça fait déjà 1-0. Et ça vous rappelez qu'à l'époque ils mettaient ça en RLCS face au
Refresh the stream, Zero.
Maintenant ils l'ont vu venir, hein. Les mecs ils le voient pas.
Cody, I don't use one, but most people use golf now, my buddy does.
Quel bonheur de revoir le move signature hein, de Zenito. Je pense qu'en vrai de vrai c'est vraiment son move signature ça Zen. C'est lui qui l'a démocratisé quoi, qui l'a vraiment masterisé à ce point. Allez attention quand même, la frappe c'est cadré, c'était juste en dessous de la barre transversale avec Exotic qui
If
fait la
you
parade.
can hear us right now, drive around the field.
Exotic, attention, qui s'est fait lourdement contrer.
Oh my god, he's driving around.
En position sur la ligne, on a sauté à deux, Monkey Moon qui fait l'effort.
Yo, break with the big 8 months stuff. What up, break?
Exotic c'est bien fait, il a passé un premier rideau défensif, derrière c'est suivi avec Zenito.
Good boy.
Qui va mettre cette balle dans le corner, direction son coéquipier, la bonne pression de la part de Monkey Moon qui essaie de centrer cette balle, la frappe d'Exotic.
Exotic.
Reset pour Exotic,
oh les papis, olé olé. Go, Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi,
Ouais, la Zen Touch, hein, c'est vrai qu'il a une facilité, une faculté à contrôler les ballons dans
Dude,
les
I
airs.
am hyped to watch SSG today. NRG, Gingy, Complexity versus SSG will be fun.
Sur un terrain de Rocket League.
We got some good matches
Bah,
today.
ça c'est ce qui fait la différence.
Shopify
Il
off
arrive
the
à
rip
capter
with
et à garder
Rlcs.
le momentum du ballon.
Rlcs.
Ça c'est quand même assez fou. Pendant que nous on rate
Vitality
les open.
card looks heavy.
Et en parlant d'open, celui-ci est inscrit.
S,
ce qui
Z,
nous offre,
aïe,
notre
aïe, aïe.
troisième but, les amis. The temps
I'm
de
actually
but
excited to
de
watch
Jacques
Shopify.
Bien sûr.
Yeah, I have them going to Game 7 versus
Avec
9
Monty,
Lives.
la frappe, elle est belle.
I don't know who wins that. That's
Parade
even to me.
de Darkrai. Ce ballon qui est
Win
toujours
that, they
devant
make
la
a
case
top
adverse.
6.
Est-ce que Darkrai peut... c'est Daiki cette
Awoken,
fois-ci,
thanks for the big 14-month sub.
dégager
Ken
ce
with
ballon
the big
complètement de l'autre
gifted
côté.
sub. Let's go,
Zenito qui va
Ken.
remettre sur le backboard. Ce sera défendu. Le corner clear à venir avec le pré-flip pour essayer de garder le contrôle de ce ballon. Et Monkey Moon qui met de la pression, qui cherchait le bump, mais qui finalement n'a bumpé que
Yeah,
Exotic.
NA starts, guys, at 1. The pre-show starts in 12 minutes.
Un petit peu de calcium.
We're going to switch over once the pre-show starts.
Darkrai qui va revenir encore. Il a
This
effacé
is
un
day
premier
2 of
joueur, mais
quals.
derrière notre défense qui est bien en place avec Zen qui est reparti, qui va peut-être aller chercher le team play aérien avec Exotic sur le backboard. Cette frappe elle va s'écraser. Monkey Moon encore, le pré-flip, la position de contre. Ça continue de traîner dans la cage bleue des Azuris. Et quelle touche de balle.
You
Vous l'avez,
watching
c'est exactement
boxing
ce
tonight?
contrôle de
I'm
sa
not
part.
really into boxing.
De la part
It
de
doesn't
Zen,
really
d'être
like...
capable de
I don't
s'amener
know.
ce ballon.
I like watching UFC a lot more.
Sur le côté, Monkey Moon il est largement premier, le flip reset et malheureusement Monkey Moon j'ai l'impression qu'il sur ce flip reset a
Boxing
rendu
doesn't
hommage à
like
ma carrière.
entertain me as much.
Un flip reset de grande qualité à l'image de toutes ces solo queues dans lesquelles j'ai perdu beaucoup d'espérance de vie. Un ami, ça fait
Boxing's
plaisir.
hella
Merci
fun
pour
to
le
watch.
vieux père,
I don't know,
ça,
I
c'est
just
bien
could
marrant.
never get into it. I like UFC a lot more.
Allez, qui continue, Monkey Moon qui vient le bloquer.
Monkey Moon
Ça,
looks
c'est bien
so
fait, la
unmechie.
protection pour repartir complètement de l'autre côté avec le rodeo.
I heard about that, Vader.
Il y avait encore un joueur qui traînait en défense. Oh la double tap de Monkey Moon qui s'écrase sur le backboard.
Boxing is
Mais
for
tout ce que vous
pussies.
voyez, on
Have
arrive
you ever
à
tried to
rester,
box like one of
à
your
les
buddies in
empêcher
high
de
school or
repasser de
something,
l'autre
like for
côté du
fun?
terrain. Et là, Exotic, il est très largement premier. Est-ce qu'il s'offre encore une double
Bro,
tap
when I was
reset?
in
C'est ce qu'il
high
avait
school,
cherché. Pour
our
le
friend
moment,
group
c'est
went through like a
défendu,
big
ballon
boxing
temporisé,
phase
frappe
where
directe de
like
Monkey Moon,
you just fuck
cadré,
around a little
mais il
bit,
y aura
put some
le retour
headgear on,
salvateur de
go in
la
a
part
yard
de
and just fuck
ISK.
around. Oh my god, dude.
SK qui aura
You're
encore un
standing
coup à
up
jouer,
like
des démolitions
sparring
en plus.
someone for a
Le ballon
couple
qui
minutes,
accélère un petit
you are
peu,
fucking
et on
worn
peut
out.
ressortir proprement la balle avec Zen
Holy
qui va avoir
shit.
peut-être une touche intéressante à aller chercher
Shit
un
is
bump,
so
c'est ce qu'il
tiring, oh my
obtient.
gosh.
Et malheureusement Exotic qui est passé
And then you
juste
take
à
one
côté
hit to
de
the
ce
head,
ballon.
you're like,
Monkey Moon
ooh.
premier. Allez avec la lecture,
I'm
Monkey
done,
Moon,
I'm
et
done.
ça vient s'écraser sur le backboard.
You like
On
Max
a envie de se
Holloway?
régaler, hein, sur,
Yeah, he's
les
been
moves
around for a
qui partent
bit.
du sailing avec les double taps.
Who's that fighter that needs to
Toujours
retire?
3-0 et une minute
Fucking Tony
20
Ferguson.
restante.
I'm so sick of seeing that guy getting fights.
Toujours une
That guy
game,
needs to stop
largement
fighting.
maîtrisé. Zen qui écarte le ballon.
Must have got hit in the head a lot. No, I didn't.
Il a passé quasiment tout le monde. Il reste
Scribbles, you know me.
qui vient de faire chier.
I was always the one bobbing and weaving, bobbing and
Son
weaving.
but. Et Zenito pour briller maintenant dans
I was
les airs.
always
Ce
good.
ballon il est bien amené, il est bien contrôlé avec le reset.
Oh, let puppy! Zen, go, go, go!
Il s'envole. Il se détecte dans les airs.
Zen goes up, gets the reset.
Le Musty
Stop
à
shit, a musty.
97 km/h.
That was nice.
Zenito est en forme, 4-0. Ouf. Et le contrôle est fou. Vous avez vu le petit pré-flip qu'il met pour ramener la balle vers lui? C'est incroyable.
How about them Bucks last night?
incroyable.
Yeah, the Pacer
Je vais
game was
demander
hard
à
to watch
maman
last
Zen ce qu'elle
night.
a fait. À
First
mon avis,
half wasn't
maman
bad.
Zen, quand
Second
il était
half
petit,
sucked
il voulait
ass.
commencer à dire bonjour maman. Elle lui a dit ferme ta gueule, prends une manette. Tu diras bonjour après savoir faire flip reset. Tu prends la manette, tu fais un double musty, sinon tu dis bonjour ni à ton père ni à ta mère. Non, c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible d'être aussi à l'aise sur avec
When
une
the
manette
hell he
entre les
burned?
mains.
We're
À mon
going,
avis, il
going,
était plus
back,
danger.
back to
Il
Holly,
avait pas le droit de
Holly.
passer à table s'il avait pas rentré 3 critical.
Lightning coming in, dropping the big 2-month sub. What up, Lightning?
2-4, attention.
Where is Shador
Faut-il
Sanders
trembler?
gonna
Pose la
go?
question.
Dude, honestly, I don't know. I could not believe. Last night,
Il est
I
tourné
only
gauche et
watched
droite,
round
il est tourné
2
gauche,
just to see if
droite,
teams were gonna pick
diagonale,
him.
26 degrés nord, il fait tout. Ah, il
Dude,
force.
somebody prank called him and got a hold of his phone that no one had the number to other than coaches and GMs. And it's like some fucking teenager that, I don't know if you guys saw that video.
La lecture. Ce
You
ballon
guys,
qui va
I'm sure a lot of y'all saw
se
it.
dégager. On va
And the
prendre,
dude's
son
like,
temps.
we're picking
Du
you
côté
next.
exotique. Chercher le pinch avec
But you're gonna have to
Tenu, hein,
wait.
quelque
And they're
part.
like, huh?
ce ballon qui est reparti de l'autre côté du terrain.
Yeah, why would anyone say you have to wait a little longer?
Ce ballon à Exotique.
Who would call and say that?
D'accélérer, Zen qui cherchait une solution de l'autre côté du terrain. Et là c'est complètement open. Et ça fait 3-4. Bon, on s'amuse hein. On le sait. Voilà, Monkey Moon qui tente de...
I don't know. I saw a 5'7" quarterback get drafted over him. Fucking Dylan Gabriel.
Bah, Zen, effectivement, il a son tonneau aérien sur une gâchette, je crois, si je dis pas de bêtises.
Slag, thank you for the big sub, man. We're gonna have a good day.
En mettant son tonneau aérien sur la gâchette, bah, la
good
gâchette, c'est pas un bouton genre... J'ai un repas de
Oh my god, they tied it up.
La gâchette... La gâchette, c'est...
Then gets dusted.
Et du coup...
And Vitality are struggling
mais
against some SSLs.
Il appuie comme sur un bouton lambda. Voilà. Je rappelle que...
Scataboo? That guy's low-key a tank. He was fun to watch versus Texas. Scataboo.
4 partout.
Bala, thank you for the big 34-month sub. I appreciate it. No one wants to deal with Dion, I know.
Sympa la team. Belle ambiance. La cohésion. Et attention quand même à ce ballon qui va...
No, I'm talking about their quarterback,
Il a
not
pris de la
corner.
vitesse, ça va dropper juste devant la cage adverse. C'est Zenito qui ajuste. Il sera finalement...
Vexo with the big 9-month sub. What up,
Et ça
Vexo?
fait 2-0. 3 balles de match pour passer au tour suivant.
Fellas, I'm gonna pre-fire the 2 wheel spins before we get there. We're 4 subs away. I'm gonna knock both of them out before the show starts.
Sur les manettes de Play 5, ça fufu. Et t'étais obligé de l'écrire en majuscule. Il a une manette de Play 4, Fury. Ça, c'est que sur les manettes de Play 5. On souffle un coup, on inspire. On expire. Tout va bien se passer. Allez, on met prêt.
I'm hoping we get a couple safes in a row today. No beans.
Surtout qu'en plus,
Nothing but safe.
C'est pas une manette de GameCube qu'il avait, hein. T'es allé au coiffeur, Fuf. T'as vu, je mérite un prime, je l'ai vu. Alors, excuse-nous, je vois que t'essaies de communiquer avec les gens qui t'entourent, mais fais un effort. Enfin, moi aussi, je vais commencer à poisson rouge bateau.
Alright, fellas, you know what time it is. I'm gonna pre-fire the 2 subs right now, or the 2 spins. I'll see you guys on the other side. Let's go have some motherfucking fun. God damn it, man! I'm fucking sick of doing it. Fucking kills the fucking vibe, bro. Alright, I know you guys, they prank Sim at 5. Stop saying rigged, bro. I've done this like 4 times the last 2 days.
Oh, attention, le 2-0 qui était pas loin. Le très bon bump. Fort heureusement. Ah, je vous promets, c'est une vraie technique. Exotique. Avec Daiki. Palmarès de Daiki pour le moment dans ce BO5. Je rajoute Ri et je suis un cocktail. Allez, 3 minutes 50 pour essayer de revenir. Monkey Moon qui va écarter un petit peu le jeu. Il n'a pas beaucoup de ressources. Il continue, ça va repartir.
Yo, Damo! Vito!
Il a réussi.
God, thank you for the love. Where are you from, Indy?
Merci pour le resub, mon sexy Seb. Tu vois, Twitch Prime, je le vois tout de suite. Merci à toi. Laura intelligent, très proche.
I'm going to level 8
Je vois pas
for
pourquoi vous me parlez de
10
rat. Un
seconds.
partout. Let's go.
This thing might be getting broken because it's shocking the fuck out of me every time.
Fuf, mon bout.
Do
Allez, ça, c'est
1
du
minute? I literally am not able to. If I did 1 minute, I would literally pass out. The pre-show starts here in like 4 minutes as well. We need to hurry up. Dude, it's losing like it's suction. Put it on your nipples? I'm not putting it on my nipples. Yesterday, a guy said put it on your taint. I don't even think he knows what that is. I'm not putting it on my nutsack. Alright. I'm going to level 8. The first, like, 3 levels, it just kind of jabs you a little bit. It starts hurting at, like, level 5. Alright. Level 1. Oh my god. Never mind, bro. Level 3. I'm just jumping to it. Ow. What is in my belly? Alright. Level 4. Ah! I know you guys are gonna call me a pussy, bro. I don't care. Alright, level 5. Ow! Fuck! Okay, this actually fucking hurts, dude. Level 6. Ah! Ow! It's fucking shocking again, dude. I can't do this. Ow! Fucking shocking! Alright, level 7. Ow! Fucking fuck! Okay, it's shocking me! Okay, I'm done doing it, bro. I can't. Fuck! I gotta buy a new one, guys. I'm not doing that again today. It's fucking shocking. Holy fuck. Dude, the cord is like broken or something. It's shocking the fuck out of me. Dude, don't say scammed. You have no idea. It's like shocking me the left fucking side. I'm not doing that one again, chat. I need to buy a new one. I can't. That hurts too fucking much. Alright, let's get ready.
Je compte sur vous pour mettre le feu, pour mettre
Ungrateful bitch.
Pour soutenir les joueurs.
I gotta buy a new one. I'll buy a new one tonight.
Là, ça reprend plutôt doucement, puisqu'on est dans les premiers jours.
Watch the main broadcast.
On est là pour le plaisir du beau jeu. Pourquoi l'overlay?
Dude, he's still getting view botted.
Pourquoi l'overlay, pas juste pour nous?
Oh shit! Yo, are you hyped to watch some caster 1v1s? Fuck, man, that actually hurt. Almighty, thank you for the love, bro. Oh my god. Same intro. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's get predictions up.
Rocket League fans around the world.
Mods, can we get Shopify versus 9 Lives? Reynolds versus Chicago Hawks. There's a deal.
Series in the first North American qualifier on the road.
Send
to
Shop
Raleigh.
home.
That's,
That's not a chant we're doing.
We are playing games.
I'm not a
on the road
hater.
To the East Coast. Which 4 North American teams will represent our region in that
What up, Mike?
competition? The group stage yesterday was exciting. We'll get you caught up on everything that happened here on the pre-show.
Oh,
Welcome
God.
to the desk. We got 28 minutes to 25, 24,
Pre-sexual
23 seconds.
comments.
Change
Here we
this
go,
up box
bro.
Work here until we see Shopify kick off against 9 Lives, and we are ready to go. We have a full range of attire on our desk here. We have Jorby and I that just left the Rocket League gym. And then we have Stacks and Hurt come from the Rocket League ball. How was the ball?
It was so nice. Oh my gosh. We had many dances.
No
Me
way
and
she
Stacks
dressed
got
up.
to,
I mean, I think
some
Stacks
fun
and her
TikToks
dressing
together,
up look
and now we're
good.
here. We just
I don't know why the fuck he's wearing a hoodie.
Stacks, I love
No
this stuff.
offense.
Yeah.
Just wear a fucking
don't
collared
believe
shirt.
A single word Herc said. I'm way too old to do TikToks.
You are absolutely not.
Yeah, you're definitely not.
That is false. That is false. Jorby, it's been exciting. I'm really excited for you in particular. We're on the road to Raleigh, man. We're going to
Move
a
your
place
camera.
you know and love dearly.
Yeah, my old
There you go.
stomping grounds. Lived there for a few years.
Dude, my
and I'm
stomach
excited to
actually
go
is like
back.
fucking
PNC,
staticky.
or it used to be
I don't even know how to
PNC
describe
Arena,
it.
Is a
Predictions,
great
top of
arena
the
where
chat.
Carolina Hurricanes, a professional hockey team, play. It's a great arena. I've been there many times, and I'm excited that Rocket League actually goes. So I'm excited to go back to Raleigh.
This is the second split of the 2025 season here. Open number 4 there at the most left-hand side of that orange bar. If this is the first time you're watching.
Dude,
Rocket
some of
League
y'all are
Esports,
actually
it's a great
down
time to
bad.
start watching as we are building towards that.
Yo, for those that didn't see it, let me show you what happened the other day.
29th gonna be our next in-person event. If you want to go,
For some reason, she was watching our stream, and this happened. I'll show you guys real quick.
Watch party. Sub, can we watch party? Your watch party all day. This is very interesting. Oh my god! No!
Ah, bro, it gets better every time. I love it.
I've driven
Legendary.
through last year. It's really pretty. I can't lie to you guys.
Mel, thank you for the
know
big
people
sub.
downplay
What up,
it. They're like,
Bess?
"Oh, it's like a tiny, like,
Cody,
nowhere
thank you
place."
for the love,
It's
bro.
really pretty.
The best is
So,
she like
yeah.
sees it. It's like she's like
Some of the most
disgusted
out-of-the-way
by it.
places
She's
are
like,
the
oh
prettiest.
my
They
god.
They're like, yes. Pretend that we don't important. Don't come here. We want to keep it secret. I feel like Raleigh might be one of those places. Enough talking
excited
about
for
where
the
the lane's
arena,
gonna be, though,
too.
folks. I hope to see you guys there. It's a lot of fun getting to spend time with the Rocket League fam. Speaking of the Rocket League family and events that occurred, we also, folks, you can tune into the official Rocket League crowd cam on twitch.tv/RLEsports.
They're
A different
still
way
doing that.
to watch. You get to see, sort of feel like you're sitting with the eggs up in the
Yeah.
stands watching Rocket League from the sideline POV. If you have friends and family also who are maybe not as familiar with Rocket League Esports, it's a great way to introduce
Drip,
people
Milt,
to
thank you
Rocket
guys for the big love.
think
I do
that
owe you
if,
guys 5
you have
gifted
a
subs.
parent or somebody who's not too familiar with watching like any kind of esports broadcast, get them into that one, because I think for a lot of older folks, all the camera switching and the first-person view can be hard to actually see.
Sneak with the
That crowd cam is
tempo!
really nice, I think, for new viewers that aren't so familiar with the game to actually see what's going on. And honestly, if you're an advanced viewer, I think there's also a lot of value in doing it. I had it up alongside the mainstream when the Birmingham Major
Sneak,
was
you
going on.
fucking
It was
legend!
really nice
Drip,
to
thanks for the
watch
love,
the
man.
play
Chat
farther back
predictions
for
are
most
up if
of
you
the
want to
game
get involved.
and see how these players like rotate around fully instead of just
Yo,
kind of
thank you, bro. I
anticipating. It's really cool to
appreciate it,
see
Steve.
develop
Thank you for
and
coming and
wax
dropping
lane
the big
between
love.
both sides of the field. So check it out for sure.
Absolutely. Fun fact: most
Thank
play-by-play
you, bro.
casters do use a wider angle camera so they can get that full.
Let me
POV
drop my
if you wanna
5 bomb
watch
now.
the caster. Go check it out. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. Okay, enough of the formalities, the announcements at the beginning. Let's talk about some Rocket League. Let's specifically talk about the last time we played for the Rocket League Championship Series here, Stacks, over in Birmingham. You and I had the pleasure of being there watching Carmine Corps. It was the tournament of who got to lose to Carmine Corps. That was how I would describe Birmingham.
Yes, it was. Best team in the world until somebody says otherwise, and they were phenomenal. I mean, Ultimates tried to win this whole major with
Oh,
defense.
great.
Yeah,
We're still
didn't
talking
score a
about
ton
this
of
thing.
goals.
Move on.
They did a great job keeping
They had one
everybody
good tourney
off
and
the
beat
scoreboard.
us.
The problem is,
Move on.
Marine Corp kept them off the scoreboard.
This is about NA.
Vato outscored Ultimates
On your head.
by himself in the grand final. Listen, K-Corp, fantastic team. Vati is absolutely on a mission, and Drali is
Look
one
at
of the
Herc's
most
tweet.
lethal
What'd she tweet?
players in the world, and I don't know who's actually knocking that team out in a bracket.
Yeah, I mean, her
NRG or
this event
SSG.
felt very similar to Copenhagen last year with the way we were coming into the event. We were all expecting Carmine Corps to be the top team, but here they actually lived up to it and secured themselves 30 points.
Been now it finally is. He got his LAN along with the rest of the team. I mean, Drali and Atao, if you want to talk about him, that was probably
Mike, you are a grown man typing the way you do.
Individually, they were nasty. I do want to
Grown man.
You know, wild card still. I think you still got to give it up for OCE. Every time we see them on a LAN, they're just getting better and better, and the gap is closing further and, well, not further, closer and closer. That's the right word. But yeah, Birmingham was interesting. It sets up for a really good split too, especially with all the roster changes that are going to be coming up soon. Because a lot of what we saw in Birmingham is not what we're going to be seeing here in split number 2.
Absolutely, and you saw there, for North America in particular, it was exciting because the Ultimates actually able to defeat NRG.
Holy shit, why is that video 2 hours long?
Gave themselves 20 points.
That's just you watching on repeat being horny. Everlong, thank you for the big love, man. Sneak, thank you again for the 10 bomb, bro.
Have been running away here in North America, distancing themselves from the entire pack. Now the Ultimates trying
Shopify trying to find their way to Worlds. They need to make the major.
To the LAN, with
SSG trying to catch complexity. They play against each other today.
They qualified for Birmingham and then earned themselves some more points as well. So they are now fully in the running for the top 4 there on their way to Lyon. These are the points.
I've seen a grown man crawl on the ground, twerk while grabbing his nipples.
You need to earn to make
stimulating his nipples. I do that because I have a problem and a disease. And now you're making fun of it? Wow.
Space Station.
Talk about a low blow on a Saturday.
We'll see those go on as the day progresses, as our tournaments progress. We got 3 online qualifiers before we are playing for the title of world champion again. Speaking of it being the beginning of the second split, that means that we just had a little bit of downtime where there was no RLCS happening, which means there was a transfer window, which means we've got some new teams all over the place, which means in North America we had these changes.
In 2025's first split, NRG looked like they would win everything.
NRG gets there.
NRG!
In OQ3, Gen G happened.
Do they have to wish for the victory at this point?
Oh no.
Then, in the Birmingham Major, the Ultimates happened. First Killer and the lads couldn't quite
NA
take
Dep.
Carmine Corp in the grand final, so they and North America had to settle for another second place.
Ah,
NRG
fuck
and
off.
Ultimates are obviously sticking together, but just below them, some key roster changes have been occurring. Rlcs, Magic Bear, and Cheese have had a habit of making major and world championships against all odds, and their Open 3 Wonder Run will still be sung of by loot-bearing bards for generations to come.
I still can't believe that team made a
more
change.
than just consistent land qualification.
I get it,
they've
but
made the tough choice to swap out Rlcs and bring in... Time will tell if this change is the key to Justin reaching his first RLCS land since the 2022 World Championship, where, in case we've all forgotten, they pummeled CJ into retirement. Speaking of CJ, Rebellion's content-creating Aussie will have been hoping for a call-up back to the big time when the Justin roster slot opened up. Sadly for him, he's still not wanted on the pitch by literally anyone, as Rebellion have brought in none other than Rlcs.
Rlcs!
Swap, easy peasy. Keep an eye out for the Gen G Rebellion grudge match over the next 3 opens. Juan Huyn at the Birmingham Major wasn't enough for complexity, and Paul Raisbull has had to say his fond farewell to
wait,
all
CJ used to play?
represented
Yeah,
since
he was a pro in OCE.
Brought in for Raiseball though, one of the most exciting young talents in Rocket League.
There is Frosty. Hoxer gets juked, and scoring is Frosty.
Frosty will still be
Some dude
smart
got
and
mad I
Space
said that
Station
yesterday, and
Gaming
he's
Stadium
like,
to
he's
make
got
money.
more earnings
If
than
he
you
has a
on my
revenge tour
YouTube
in his
video.
sights,
It's like, bro, it's a
Complexity could be
joke. I don't give a
serious dark
fuck.
horse this split. So, what of SSG? They would have been reluctant in replacing Frosty at all, but 9 Lives Kofa ain't a bad alternative.
Genji made it close last game. Go full, trying to work his way through, and he does!
SSG and 9 Lives were neck and neck last split. We're just gonna have to wait and see if these roster changes make either of them a serious threat for the second major in Raleigh. Finally, the multi-livers themselves have been forced to replace Kofa.
My old
They brought in
teammate.
Neil, formerly of Cloud9, to try and step into Kofa's size 9 lives? That's too many 9s for me, I'm getting confused. Let's just start some Rocket League.
Okay, so we've seen all the roster moves that happened. Notably, the one everyone's been talking about, Herc, is Gen G and Shopify. We'll talk about them a little bit later on. I want to talk more specifically about this sort of like this waterfall cascade domino is falling of like Kofer out, Zanil in on 9 Lives, which then Kofer's in, Frosty's out on Space Station, Frosty's out of Space Station, he's in on Complexity, out for Raiseball going home. It didn't quite happen chronologically in that order, but that's sort of how these went. I mean, where do you want to start? Which of these roster moves is the most interesting to you?
Oh, man. I mean, the one we can't talk about yet, to me, is the most interesting. But the one that I think has the
World, thanks for the
second
22.
secret roster move, or attempted one, was 9 Lives. Because not only did Zanil get brought in, but Hoxer left on March 4th, like openly tweeted out that he felt this wasn't
Hoxer
the team for him
also
anymore. He
kicked
wanted to
me.
explore his options. He felt like, this
Fucking
just
loser.
wasn't a fit. And then so-and-so leaves. And
5 years ago.
He's like, all right, I'll come back. It's fine. We can bring in another third. This is good enough for me now. And you're like sitting there wondering, ooh, okay, there's a little back end story there that we don't quite know about yet. But if he believes that this team is a good enough fit now, I mean, maybe Zanil is Hoxer's answer to 9 Lives.
What is this guy typing on the YouTube?
Okay. I mean, Stacks,
Herc the
9
Glizzy
Lives one
Goblin.
feels the
And
most
then
kind
right
of
after he types to some other
chaotic
guy.
of the bunch
What's up,
here.
Ryan?
The other two, I feel like, are more a little more linear.
Why
here
you can't
with
just
SSG
type that and say
move,
what up to
bringing in
another
Kofa
guy
and
like nothing
Complexity
just
and
happened?
Frosty.
Yeah, I mean, for Kofer, it's like the perfect storm, right? Because, when you're a rising star like that, you're looking for your opportunity, whether it's somebody underperforming on a roster, getting kicked, or some other circumstance leading to a spot opening up. And this is Kofer's chance, right? Space Station replaces Frosty, or they say goodbye to Frosty.
Yo,
they need
a bunch
somebody
of
to
people
step
in the purple app are
all
telling you to
SSG
come
has
over
gotten
and hang
out
out
of
with
that is
us.
the second leading scorer
Leave
in
those
all of
losers.
the region from the first split. I mean, I've been singing Kofer's
Cool
praises
cats
for a
over
while.
here.
I think he's a
Hanging out in the
phenomenal
back of the
rising star.
bus.
I think this is
Smoking
the split
doobies.
where he really takes over
You
North
little
America
nerds over
and
there.
shows the rest of the
I think that's
world,
how they
because I
actually
think they're
feel.
getting to the major exactly what the hype has been all about.
For sure. Now, I mean, Jorby, I do want to quickly touch here on Complexity. Raiseball, celebrated player we've talked about so much on that roster. Feeling the pressure of playing internationally, deciding to go home, bringing in Frosty. How do you feel about the Complexity move?
My son's watching. Don't
when it
talk
comes
about
to
drugs.
Raiseball, I think it's a reminder.
Yo,
as well
why is
that,
there a
you know,
dude
these
tagging
kids
this under
moving,
Hercules' post?
Continents to
and
play this
tagging me.
game is a lot. You move away from your family, you move away from the community that you grew up around, and that's a scary thing. It's hard to build community in brand new places, and so you end up missing that. And so Raiseball, you can totally understand.
Yeah, thank
why
you
he makes
guys
that
for the
move.
follows.
Complexity, that's a tough spot. You lose who is just one of the best performers in North America, hands down. Raiseball is one of the best players in the world. And so I think, picking up Frosty here, it's not a bad get, considering that you probably didn't even think he was going to be available with how he was performing on Space Station. Yet here he was, things just kind of lined up, Raiseball leaves, and now you get to add Frosty. I don't know if it's really going to help them at all. Complexity, I think, are going to have trouble just treading water.
What
from
up,
where they
Dylan?
currently are, is how I feel about
You
this.
think
roster
Complexity's
move.
better with Frosty
Well,
now?
we'll see. I mean,
I think
we've
they're
seen
about the same.
Plenty of times over the Rocket League
Honestly,
history, a new
probably
player
having
coming in and
Frosty
injecting
adds
new
more
energy into
creativity to
We'll
the
see,
team.
Which player that is true for on which of these rosters as things go on. Now, I know that some of the people watching go, well, who's good then? How good are these teams? I don't know how to, like, there's a lot of players. You just said a bunch of names I don't know. Well, Chet, don't worry, I got you covered here. I have an impenetrable, infallible, completely perfect list of Wavepunk's top 8 power rankings. Power ranking the top 8 teams who you'll conveniently be seeing play today.
30, thank you for the big love, bro.
Error, and it's impossible that anybody could possibly disagree with me here.
Yeah, except you had the team that was the runner-up in Birmingham behind the team that they beat to get to the finals in Birmingham. Otherwise, I like the list.
Oh, okay. Listen.
Power
Energy's gonna need to
rankings.
stumble at least one more time.
I think this
Here's
is
the thing.
fair.
Ultimates for me.
They got Shopify pretty high up there. What do you guys
And
think?
then
Do you think Shop are where they should be, or do you think they're under 9 lives and
So you have to
deleted?
go to game 7, which means if it had gone to game 8, what Energy would have gone the other way? Like, that's not a decisive.
We'll get to watch
enough
9
victory
lives
for
play
me,
them in
and then they
15
just
minutes.
completely fall flat. If they had won in Birmingham, yeah, they're number 1 here. But
wait a minute, it couldn't have gone the other way.
We'll
Because
find
it would
out.
just be a tied series if NRG like.
Oh, yeah, then they're
that's
gonna
why,
go to
that's
game
why we
9.
don't play an even number of games,
Energy
right?
wins game 9, and then they go to game 10.
Yeah, but I mean, you
Game
also
10.
have Space Station above complexity, and you know, I don't know about that. I know that
Questionable.
Razebull and Frosty just switched it out, but Kofor also
I would take
coming
SSG
in.
over complexity.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like we're talking about 2 roster moves there, and you're picking the team that didn't make the major. To be above the
Yeah,
other
but
one,
they
and
should
both
have.
made major roster changes.
They shit the bed, but they are.
There's an activeness to
I think
SSG's
I would take them
move
still.
where complexity sort of feels like we had to because of logistical reasons, you know. So I feel like they made an intentional choice to go for Kofor there. I'm excited to see what that SSG roster can bring here. Hercule, look like you got something to say.
Oh,
No, nothing to say. Okay,
No,
cool. Moving on.
They also play each other today, so you know there
I'll
is
go
that.
on a soliloquy about that placing. Oh, that's for another time.
Okay. The production is telling us we need to move on. But it's honestly, they're telling us we need to move on because the list is perfect and nothing can change. Let's talk about the groups that happened yesterday. This
Golden,
is actually
thank
the
you
first
for the
day
4 months.
of the 4th split. Teams have been playing online and on their team streams. Make sure you're checking out the Rocket League action.
Genji took down Shopify 3-0. They get top 6. Ultimates got upset to SSG. That was the one that a lot of people didn't have.
They have a seeding.
SSG
when they
looking
play in
good.
the Swiss play-in section, the top 32 portion of this tournament, which is not broadcast either. They earn a seeding in that portion, and then based off that seeding, that determines tiebreakers here. So you can see the Genji is the #1 team coming out of
Shop
Group
and
A,
Ultimates
despite
get into
them
the lower.
having, not played Space Station. Both of them won their upper brackets, and then we did not play Genji versus Space Station. Because Genji had the higher seeding coming out of the Swiss, they have the higher seeding going into today's bracket. If that's confusing, don't worry about it. As long as teams win, they'll win. So just don't lose. It's not that complicated. But
Predictions 50-50.
Stacks, any big surprises here from this group for you?
Well, certainly not on the left side. I mean, look, the good teams beat the less good teams. Seeing Space Station beat Ultimates in 4 and seeing how that series played out.
What happened to
didn't
Aqua?
quite expect that, but
He
that's
was in the other group.
really
They
about
won their
it.
first
I mean, you know,
series,
we kind of
and then they got deep. They had to forfeit
you know,
because
Genji
Evo's internet went out the rest of the day.
Probably going to be favored against Rebellion. Seeing that series go 5 in the lower semis with Evo, like Shopify Rebellion very easily could have folded because I think Evo took game 1 and took it pretty convincingly, and Rebellion had to kind of battle back. So I do think we've ultimately got the best teams from the group in here. And so no harm, no foul. Just a couple of them happen to be in the lower bracket, and Ultimates are.
And then
kind of
in this group, Complexity, NRG got in, and then Deleted got a free win because the boys' internet went out. Same with NRG, which was Evo's team. And then 9 Lives got in.
For sure. 9 Lives.
Hoab had a bad day.
Dropping to
Hoab
Complexity,
went
but
0-2.
ultimately able to take down Na in the lower semifinals. NRG sweeping their way through. Deleted Gaming getting the benefit of a forfeit, I believe, as they were able to advance here, but probably going to get work done there anyways, especially after taking out Pirates on a boat. There was some fun Rocket League action. You might be like, this is kind of boring, you guys just talking about it. Let's show them the top 3 goals yesterday, the progressive top plays presented by Jorby. Number 3, let's go.
Of course, number 3, we start with the Ultimates. Why not? They can make any defense look like Swiss cheese, and look at them get diced up on the charcuterie board here. First killer, hey, he knew you had no chance at it. They'll let the ball come to him on that last touch. Of course, Ultimates will always find a way to be on that highlight reel. Great leave and first killer.
Not bad.
Knew he had it the whole time. But you know what? Slicing defenses up isn't as fun as playing against no defense. Somebody jump for the ball! Why is a huge redirect like that going down the field for free?
Are these the best fucking goals?
Somebody put a hand up, please! This one was too easy. Passing it up. Number one, though, we got Chronic. What can he do with the ball here? About absolutely everything, according to the defense.
Okay, that was nice.
Talking down too late for you.
That was actually nice.
Disgusting play from Chronic. You gotta love it. The kid has been getting better and better over the last couple of months.
Double fucking fakes it.
With that shot.
That was
kind
clean.
of a double fake as he's falling. He's like falling, and like the first player, he's like, oh wait, no, wait, and then the next player like goes through the flip again. Oh yeah, well, and then the third finally gets the flick off for the goal there. Great stuff from Chronic. Maybe we'll get to see more of that today here, folks. We're 8 minutes away from kickoff, which means we have just enough time to play the 50-50. Everybody's favorite pre-show game here. The way this works is the analysts are going to be given situations, questions, statements that they have to defend the player in conflict with each other. They must defend opposite sides of the question, the statement. I'm going to judge which one I think makes the best defense. Not about being right, just about making a good argument. Chat, you can play along. Let us know which one you think about this one. We're going to start here with Jorby versus Stacks. Jorby, you're going to get to go first. The question, finally, we're going to talk about this question everyone's been wondering about. Space Station or Gen G? Who got the better deal?
You mean
Jorby,
SR?
are you ready?
I am ready, Wavepunk.
He's ready.
And I know
All
they
right.
both start. I know
Let's
they
get
both
into it.
start with an S.
Oh.
All right, sorry.
Oh, they do. They do. Yeah, you may begin in 3, 2.
Shopify.
Begin.
Oh, between Rebellion and Gen G, who got the better deal? It's literally no question. It's Justin, the guy who was leading in goals per game last split. Justin, getting older, but getting finer, getting better. The dude has played one of the best.
What up, Gyro?
Last split, and you just paired him with Magic Bear. Everybody saw what Magic was doing on the pitch. Okay, it's absolutely no question. Justin, Magic Bear, and Cheese.
I'm just here to hold. Oh, here's Justin is the go. All hype right now. Rock hard in the chat.
Okay.
Not surprised.
He says Justin is good. Justin is good. Justin is, I think you said better than he's ever been.
Sitting there just
crazy, but
yeah, and scary.
Bold. Okay. Stacks.
Not bold.
You ready to tell me why Shopify?
Why Shopify? You mean why?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, why Gen G? Listen, Shopify Rebellion does get the top score from the region last season, great, but it's at the cost of losing the heart and soul of your team. One of the great things about going to these lands when Slater gets there is actually watching Reddle's dad hold the entire crowd in the palm of his hand. I'm listening to the crowd in Birmingham, and Reddle's dad has the Birmingham crowd.
So we took away Reynolds and brought in his dad for why it's a big
content. What more do you want as an org owner?
I'm checking my notes.
Yeah, you can't. That one.
Gen G didn't make the bracket though. They didn't play in front of the crowd.
I think this one's being wrong.
His dad was there,
right?
but Reynolds wasn't there. I think this one goes to Jorby.
They weren't there, and he still had them going crazy.
Next question.
Hell yeah, Scrawny, thanks for the love, bro.
Herc Stacks, you're gonna get to go first on this one. Best new North American RLCS decal. The new decals out in the shop, folks. Go get them out. We got
and
3
our
of them here in
SSG.
North
No.
Stacks. Which one was your
probably
favorite?
Gen G's.
3, 2, 1, go.
My favorite decal, I've always enjoyed Space Station Gaming's decals. You know, the SSG decals are always great. Put that bad boy on a Fennec, add the taxi topper, and you've got the Staxi cab. What more do you want, right? You got the orange muscle boys on there.
Yo,
for
Scribbles!
wheels,
Are we being dead ass? Are we being dead ass?
Spelled checkered, it's weird, whatever, it's fine. All of that makes for a fantastic vehicle. I know they didn't put the wheels on there that I would put on. That's fine. Trust me on this. Orange Muscle Boys, checkered flag, and the taxi topper. You've got a great Fennec.
Okay.
Gen G got the best one. Looks good on Fennec, then and on G.
It's a strange defense. I think I can kind of see it. Hercules, what other decal do you defend? 3, 2, 1, go.
NRG. That's all I gotta say. You want a winning team, you want a winning decal, you want to do pay to win, that is the decal for you. You want to know why SSG's decal looks like a taxi? Because that's what they have to take every time they have to go home and not make land from their boot camps. But NRG, they drive up and they roll up in style. Carbon fiber decal, nice and clean. Nobody looks like the NRG one right now. Why? Because nobody in NA plays like NRG.
NRG are your world champions!
I made it. I gave you the answer.
Love that.
Just
Well, I couldn't say Luminosities even though they got an
Beast
NA
mode
player.
type, did he?
They're not a North American decal. It's not gonna work. It is. It's fine. Good job, Herc. You win the point on that one. We got
And motherfucking J! What up, Beast Mode? Chad, don't type. Beast Mode's in here.
About to play for it here.
Shit. Good luck today, Mode. Take down Justin Jinky. They got nothing on y'all.
So
he's trying to get revenge on that org you're on. Don't let it happen.
Do well in split number 2 and still make the world championship. We'll see which teams are able to take home these points. We will be down to top 4. Every team today will guarantee that makes it to championship Sunday will guarantee 8 points.
Yo, Demonic, thanks for the 9-month sub.
The split points. We told you there's 2 different kind of leaderboards you got to accumulate points on. The one we showed you earlier is for the world championship. You accumulate points the entire season. This one, you only accumulate points during this split to qualify for the Raleigh major.
Dude, I like hit my knee on something.
So,
I don't know when.
Our teams that are
my knee
guaranteed
hurts.
top 4 have made it to 5.
Grant, thank you for the 8-month sub. What up, Grant?
Points, so on and so forth. The teams on the right side of this graphic will have to wait till next week or next event to accumulate more points, folks. Here is the bracket for the day. We will play
Chad,
the
you got about a
matches
couple
on
minutes
the
and
left side.
we're
Those
going.
for today. Tomorrow we will
Shop
play the
taking
remaining 5
on
with the quarterfinals, the
9
semifinals,
lives.
and the grands. When you move forward,
I think
if
I
you
had
lose
Game
in
7
those
9
2
lives
lower
winning,
bracket
but this
round
can go
one
either
matches,
way.
Your day is over. Upper brackets have 2 lives until tomorrow.
This should be a good
when
one.
everybody has just 1. 4 matches on the day. Which matches are coming first? Which matches are coming second? If you're a Complexity Gaming fan, come back in about 2 hours. You can watch them take on Space Station. We'll be closing out the day with NRG versus Gen G Mobile One Racing. But to kick things off, folks, it's time for the boys in Chartreuse versus the cats who just don't quit. 9 lives taking on Shopify Rebellion here. And Herc, we got to talk earlier from Jorby and Stacks about who they thought won the roster move between Shopify and Gen G.
Cybercold, thank you for the big 3 months. I appreciate it.
Oh, this roster move made me mad. It was so unnecessary, or at least it felt unnecessary. But that is because where Rlcs was a team that usually likes to stick together. So to see change was different. But I have been asking for change on Shopify Rebellion for so long. However, I did think it would have been 2-piece or Parth to have been moved around. But the
oh
fact that
shit!
they got,
I forgot they're boot
honestly, in my
camping.
opinion, very lucky
There's
with the
Parth.
Rlcs pickup.
Looks pissed off,
people
ready to
need
fuck shit up
understand
today.
that
Love
they
it.
really have been missing that, like,
Where's
leadership
Jay now?
ability. Not that Justin isn't a
Yo,
leader,
I
but
used to
don't
play
think he has the capability
Siege with
to
Par.
get
Oh
these
fuck,
two
he
to
just
kinda
yawned. It's
get
over.
whipped into shape, sort of
There's
thing, you know?
2-piece.
I do feel
Parth's
like
the beast
2-piece
at,
and Parth are gonna
Siege.
have a lot of respect for Rlcs and what he can bring to the table.
2-piece.
He's already proved that he has the capability
Back
to do
to
that
Parth.
with teams. You saw it in Cheese.
God, he
and
looks a lot
MB.
older now. He's got
Now
facial
it's
hair and
just,
everything.
You know, kind of just a watch party moment. We're gonna watch them throughout the split. I don't think we are getting results immediately from Shopify.
They make
Rebellion.
top 8
I
in
do
their
think
first
this
event
is
with
a
Rlcs.
slow
Where's Rlcs
burn
at?
kind of love with this team, but there's a lot of potential.
Well,
Rlcs!
I don't really know, because my eyes are on 2-piece. Because when Justin was on this team, Justin always playing back on this team, but he was always seemingly at the forefront.
This goes to 7.
This
We'll
is a
see.
chance for him to be the center of this team, and we get to see
What up,
him
Tate?
in that
What
role.
up, Epis?
I don't think that this roster is as good without Justin on it. But I haven't seen a 2-piece with support players like Rlcs and Parth. Does that help take him to the next level that a lot of us have kind of been waiting for him to take?
Has Shopify lost air power, or do 2-piece apart now have room to breathe in the sky? Let us know what you think. The progressive fan vote hashtag.
Oh my God, the Shador
hashtag
Sanders
9L
fucking prank call got leaked.
9 lives. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. Or who you got?
Oh man, okay. I went back and forth on this.
The guys
do
filmed
think,
it.
Though, if I pick against Rebellion, it'll be the one time they pull off an upset. So I'm going with Rebellion in the off chance that honeymoon phase gets them past 9 lives.
What the
you said it was gonna be a slow burn, but you think they start out strong?
They
here
made
against
it
9
in
lives?
here. That's honeymoon enough for me.
That's true. That's true. Stacks, who you got?
I mean, both teams give up a significant number of scoring chances, but they also saved most of them. When
Let me see this real quick. Fuck it, we'll watch it in a minute.
Any
It's
team
not
that
loading
Reynolds
now.
is on, because Slater usually leads the way with physical play, so it's kind of hard.
Wait, here it is. How'd they get his number?
Hey, is this Shadur? Hey, this is Mickey Loomis here, the GM of the New Orleans Saints. How you doing? This is Mickey Loomis here, GM of the Saints. How you doing? Good, how are you, man? Good, we're waiting on you. Yeah, we have. It's been a long wait, man. We're gonna take you with our next pick right here, man. Hey, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, man. Sorry about that.
Oh my god. How the fuck do they get the number?
On the other, it's time to play
Who
some
the
rock.
fuck tells someone?
Shopify. Kick things off.
We're gonna pick you, but you gotta wait longer. Fuck you mean I gotta wait longer? Why are you calling me?
Begins here. Welcome to the first top 8 of Split 2.
All right, let's go.
Game 1 presented by Progressive. My name is Gibbs. This is a
Shopify Rebellion, 9 lives, battle to the death, lose this, you're out. Two-piece, Parth, Reynolds, the new Shopify member, after getting kicked to the curb by Gen Z. They make top 8 in their first event. In my predictions yesterday, I had 9 lives winning this in Game 7. I can see this going either way, though. Oh, Huxer! Starts out with the reset, goes up high, gets it around 1, bumps the next. That's my old teammate if you don't know.
And get a slight bump on Reynolds, but he's going to be compared to Justin.
Close predictions?
throughout this entire split. One thing for Rebellion, though,
Done.
they only made one top 8 through all of split 1, and they've already done so here. So far with Reynolds, Rebellion looks pretty good. It's just, can you get over that hump?
Yesterday, Shop were really struggling to find any offense. They had no creativity in their offense. That's my number one concern. Parth needs to be that guy stepping up, getting plays for them on offense. He's got the mechs to do it.
Matches. 9 lives, on the other hand, were fairly consistent up until their last one when they got dropped down to the lower bracket yesterday. They had a game.
I'm expecting a lot of bumps out of Reynolds. Try to bring that aggression.
Torment talked about it on his
This
stream,
Shop team reminds me of that almost went in.
I mean, for 9 lives,
when LG first was a thing with Magic Bear and Cheese, when they went for a lot of demos.
How long is
Yesterday they demoed a lot of people.
Yeah, and that's tough, right? Because it's at the beginning of a new
Yeah, I
split.
wish Shop
We've
would've
had
got a
tons of
decal.
scrims over this past month, but it's not the same as when it's game day. And it's been a while for all these teams. You kind of have to get back in that groove. I think the first day of competition is always one that you kind of have to just throw it away. And you're like, as long as we survive, we're fine.
So
Same
far,
for
nothing
Rebellion.
really
You know,
happened since
they
that
lose
first goal.
Dreaded rematch versus Reynolds' old team 3-0.
Zanil
But
got
it
brought
doesn't
in
matter.
as
They're
well
still
because
here, looking
Koper
in
is
the top
now
eight
on
spots, and now it's
SSG.
about getting the job done today.
3:15
Who do you got? I got
right
9
now.
lives
Only
and 7.
one goal has been scored, and that was from Hawks.
This
for
is a
those
pretty
of y'all
even
tuning
matchup,
in.
though.
And that's usually a quieter player on that 9 lives roster, so to see him get involved is huge. But Rebellion, it's been a little quieter for them. Zanil over 1, low boost, still gonna try and take it under.
All right,
2
get some
piece. That was
offense
a
going,
great
Shop.
lead. Reynolds just booms
Good
it up.
speed by
Takes
Parth,
to
goes for the
corner,
double.
media center here for
Bad
2 piece,
challenge
but
by last
Red,
man.
you
Reynolds
can
is gonna have to
already
get
see
this.
Chicago booming upfield, and that's what I'm going to be expecting a lot from 9 lives are these cheat-ups to try and beat out that Rebellion defense because they know that that is a weak spot for this team.
It's going to be interesting to see the physical play. Whenever we talk about a Reynolds, you know, we're expecting a lot of demos, but also for 9 lives.
So far, 9 lives
Over.
look like the
Number
team
1
in
demos
control.
per game. Right here's the chance. Zanil goes low and
9 lives look like they are in control.
Great job for him to replace
Hoxer
Koper,
goes
who was the leading
under Reynolds with a
scorer
good
on 9 lives,
50.
and Zanil's
Clark tries to dive at it.
Great
Zanil
challenge
plays the
there.
low.
Just could not get the rebound out to a corner.
2-0 halfway
2-0.
through.
Cutesy little dunk there. Yeah,
Sin
Zanil's,
shop
he's had a couple
home.
of moments.
That's
We've
fucked
seen him
up.
throughout CRL, and then we got to see him on Cloud9 for a little bit, and he's just really been trying to have his moment. He's not a bad player by any means. I think he just hasn't had, you know, the right puzzle pieces placed
Next?
around
What does
him,
next
but
mean?
9 lives.
We're not going to
do
the next
allow
game,
him to
bro.
shine a little bit better sometimes.
I don't know what the fuck
like you
that
said,
means.
Though, the physical aggression between these two teams is gonna be the biggest difference maker. And there's the bump play on one. The
Go
shot
in!
from Rlcs denied and sent off, but it's already starting to come out from Rebellion. You know, they're
One-on-one, Hawkster goes for the bump, leaves
doing
it.
the same play back, but 9 lives couldn't do it either.
And you expect it out of Rlcs, right? He's supposed to be most upfield on his old teams. He always was. But so far through one day of competition, at least, it's been Parth, the one that is moving upfield more, trying for more of those bump plays. Rlcs will get his demos anyway, but expect to see Parth moving up the field first for Rebellion to open up the door for shots from his...
Man, they gotta get some offense going. Find some solo plays, pop the ball up, Chop.
Does recognize that he's coming into a duo, so you can't necessarily be like, all right, this is the me show, right? You gotta respect where you're coming into. The same can be said. 9 lives, Zanil respecting Hawkster and Chicago.
Good pass. That's a great demo.
That was great by Chicago, I think it was. It was a little bit of a mess there on the double demo, but the infield pass was there. The option was available until that demo clears it out too.
1 minute left.
Scoring chance for Rebellion. We're under
They need
a
something
minute
quick.
left, so at this point, 9 lives just has to play slow ball, just waste some time on the clock, and just don't let any scoring chances happen.
Oh yeah, you're
Hawkster
losing
looks
time
good.
right
He
here,
does
too.
look
Rebellion's
good.
had a couple of moments where they were able to get out. This is another one of them, but it's very standard centers, very standard attempts at these demo plays, and 9 lives expected it. They're reading them well. Here comes Parth again, sent off by Zanil. Rlcs gonna catch
Shopify
him,
win
tries
this
to
series
catch
on your
out
life.
Parth.
Don't put
Like I
this
said,
series on my life.
9 lives
I'm good on
knows
that.
what to expect. Chicago saw it, caught it, and
Ty
shot
C's
it,
coming in,
and
dropping the
9
gifted
lives
sub.
go 3-0.
Drum with the
Yeah,
big
these infield
33-month
passes
sub.
just a
Hope all
little
is
bit
well,
too
Drum.
soft, and you expect to
Angel,
too
thank you for the
often to
17-month sub. I
have
appreciate it.
back, waiting on the goal line
Yeah,
to
bad
pounce on
game
the
one out of
first
shop.
for
No
one
other
of these
words.
plays. That goal was basically a freebie because we saw Rebellion. They're just trying to get back into that game. They were down 2, and they are now down 4 because of Chicago there. So at this point, this game's a wash. They're going to try some kickoff strats. It didn't work. Chicago just goes over the top.
9 lives look a lot better right now.
So it looks like 9 lives
Shop
are
are going to have to turn this
commanding
around.
game
Remember, they
one
do have
victory.
timeouts
Again,
as well,
it's a
though.
long,
They get
long
one
series.
timeout in a best of
Oh
7.
yeah, this is very different than what they've been used to last week and even this week, and it's been a minute since the major too, so high pressure situations are kind of one of those like time will tell stories, but 12 seconds on the clock. There's no way you're getting back into this one. 9 lives, like you said, a commanding Game 1 victory, really just kind of putting their foot down too and showing Rebellion like, hey,
all right,
you guys are going to try the demo plays on us, we're going to try them on you, but do them successfully. And unfortunately for them, Rebellion is still in that growing pain phase, and for 9 lives, well,
Rough game 1 out of shop.
So I can just see like these two teams. Both teams are trying.
They got time to turn around though.
Public perception based on this roster mania is both teams got worse, right? That is a pretty easy estimation, except for, you know,
Did
the
the
Rlcs
esport
fans, right?
credits
There's
ever
gonna be some of them
transfer?
that say, no.
If you had some in your thing, I believe so.
For the most part, like if you polled everyone, you expect both these teams got a little bit worse.
Why are there no
Both
cameras
just
on?
outside
I actually
the
don't
top
know.
4. Like Rebellion was a little bit further down in 10th place. Well, we saw 9 lives, only 2 spots out. They were in the major conversation, but they lose Kofor to Space Station Gaming, and he was their leading goal scorer.
It's hard to
Their leading
criticize
demoer.
pros when they're
So he
100
was doing
times
a
better
lot
than
on
I'll
the field,
ever
and everyone
be.
expects Kofor
Yeah, but
to
that's what you do.
great things
It's
on
like
Space
watching
Station.
sports.
So far, we saw that throughout the
You
first
know you're
day,
not as
where they
good,
went
but you
2-0,
just point out the
beating
obvious,
top
right?
team in North America. So
You just don't wanna
now
put
it's
in the
about
time
these
to get
guys,
there.
or these duos, as you said, like they're here. They want to prove that they're worth more than everyone expects them to be. So Rebellion, I love the fact that it's like, all right, we see Rlcs coming over. We know his gameplay style. He wants to lead the charge and go for demos, but he's joining a duo that's been the same duo for what, 3 years? So he's got to come in and play to their gameplay to make them better, and we've seen that.
I don't know. They got to find
all
a way to
Friday.
get
Reynolds
going.
is more of a middleman now. He's not moving upfield as much. Parth is doing a lot of that. Now it's about
All right.
Riddles and Parth both move
Game
up the
2,
field
this is
and
big.
open up doors for 2Piece, because 2Piece is that guy that everyone expects to at some point.
See if they can turn it
really
around
pop
right here.
off. And we still have yet to see it. Maybe that is because of he's been partnered with Parth for so long, but at the same time, maybe now it's finally that time, right? With Riddles and Parth to open up 2Piece to make him one of the top goal scorers in all of North America.
Uh-oh.
And then on the flip side, you've got 9 Lives bringing in Zanil, right?
9 Lives already have all the pressure.
I don't want to say he's not a mid player by any means, but he's above average.
Chili, thank you for the big
unless
7. I
you put him
appreciate
around
that.
People where he can thrive, right?
Yeah.
And I think Chicago and Hawkster really allow that from him. These are 2 long-standing players in the RLCS that can really
Man,
allow Zanil
Shop can
to
just not get a hold of the
quickly
ball.
rise to their level. You see the shot from the ceiling down to Chicago. There's great chemistry all the way
Nice
around
play by
this
Parth.
9 Lives team, which is the missing factor on Rebellion right now. They are building that team chemistry. 2Piece and Parth already have it, yes, but it doesn't matter. There's 3 people on a team, and Ruddles definitely...
Hawkster beats
slots
2 in the
in
corner with
well.
no
I think
boost.
with these 2, it's a really good option. I think 2Piece and Parth really need to learn a little bit more, like,
No follow-up from
calculated
Shop.
aggression,
Dude,
and
Evo,
then
I was
they would
saying
just
yesterday,
kinda
it's
score,
like
but
anytime they beat
for
somebody,
now,
the other person
in
is
the
just like
present
nowhere to be
real-time
seen.
bids, they are still down
There's like
1
no
in the
follow-ups
series.
ever.
Nobody's found anything off the rip in
They
game
play
number
so
2
spaced
here,
out.
But I will say 9 Lives has had some pretty consistent control
On
the
offense, at
offensive
least.
Yes, and also throughout game 1, the 50-50 game was all theirs, right? They would hit like
Great
a midfield
inside
from
pass.
right here.
Great
infield
play.
to Chicago.
Zanil with a great pass.
being on the offense
Hawkster
a lot so
for
far, taking those shoes
Chicago
shots,
finds the
but
mid.
over and showing up.
Reynolds
Great
gets a demo
infield
on
pass
Hawkster,
there,
but has no
Chicago.
boost to
Again,
follow it up.
bottom
Zanil
right corner.
sees
Perfect
that
shot. They just
inside pass.
commanded
Beautiful
lead
play.
by 9 Lives throughout these first 2 games. I feel like the 50-50 game is theirs. That the midfield possession is theirs, and they're getting those offensive opportunities, and they're capitalizing on them. So it's been absolutely huge for them. And so far, right now, like we got to start thinking about timeouts for Rebellion. Like if they can't find any offense.
Yeah, I think if I was Rebellion, honestly, I wouldn't even call it out until maybe the 3rd game. I wouldn't even quite call it out after this
Really?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they look that badly. Defensively, they've definitely cleaned up, even from last night to today.
I don't know,
But
Hurt.
9 Lives, of course, it's another story. They looked a little bit more rough and now more in line with themselves. There's a Hawkster
If
cheating.
you go down
Nobody's
2-0
gonna find him. Parth took it away.
with how they've been playing, they gotta call
Low
timeout.
in front of the net means it's back in possession of 9 Lives. Cheeky setup. Reynolds tried to get a little catch out on 9 Lives.
Good beat
but
by
after
Chicago.
they let go, finally, this Rebellion team, you're getting a sneak peek at what they are capable of on offense.
All right,
Yeah,
Shop's
sneak
starting to
peek,
get some
but
pressure.
nothing threatening just
2
yet.
Piece
Yes,
gets
they are
that
on
corner
offense,
boost as
but
well.
There's been no shot attempt at all.
Just
Outside
look how
of
much
that
space
Parth
he
really
has.
Slow play versus 3 of them.
I mean, holy
That was never
shit.
gonna work. Like, I
They
think
had
they're gonna need
pressure,
Parth to
and then
be that
2
front
players
man
are
to go
back
for those
with giving
ball
that much
plays. Just go for
space.
that flip reset, turn it into a bump.
He takes an
which
air
turns it
dribble
into
and
a
gets it
pass
to their
for
corner
one of
without
his
getting
teammates.
challenged.
But see, another 50-50. Hawkster does incredibly well there. Now Kago again, so it's just every single time they're winning these balls in the midfield. Finally, a nice little fake there by Parth to lead it to Reynolds, but it just throws it right back to Hawkster, and here we go again. 9 Lives back on the offense.
Inside pass.
No shot on
No,
net.
goes for the shot there.
2 Piece keeps this one out. That's what you want to see if you're an SR fan, is 2 Piece and Parth getting those saves on the back end. But for now,
This is
quick
awkward.
transition out. Chicago, try to follow
Good
it.
play by
Hawkster up
Hawk.
next. That 100 boost pickup is going to be huge, but the whiff, he's got to leave it off
It's
for
a fake.
Chicago at that
It's a
point.
fake.
It was a fake. They just wanted to switch off rotation. Chicago felt like they had a better angle moving forward.
Zanil looks
Zanil
honestly
up
pretty
next.
damn good right now as
Challenge
well.
from Reynolds, although on low boost and demoed off, this means another shot off.
All right,
for
here we go.
9 Lives, and they're pretty consistent
Damn.
with it. I do like what I'm seeing out of them. This is one of the rarer moments that 9 Lives got. to
Reynolds
get
gets it
home.
over 1 though, but
Reynolds,
gets bumped. Can't follow it.
This one fell into the corner, goes for another touch towards the backboard. Follow from Parth, goes straight down. 1 minute left to go here. 9 Lives still just
There's just no
clinching
threat.
onto their
All right, here we
one
go.
goal.
Inside
This could
pass,
change
maybe?
Things is Reynolds, 14 in the tank, tries to get around 1. Nobody's gonna
just can't
spot
do
him or
it.
find him. They can't. It's just 9 Lives is too connected.
Every challenge is just going their way. We're 4 minutes in or past that. One shot. For
They're starting to get
Rebellion so
aggressive.
far,
Reynolds
so
has no
they're not
boost
getting it
diving
done.
at
They're
that.
playing a lot of corner ball when they're on offense.
They need a
but
goal.
They can't put
They
any
know
on net.
it. They're just
Finally,
about to
shot
full
number
send
2 comes
everything.
out. but it was not threatening.
Reynolds gets a
at
good
all.
demo.
Now we
Back
see
wall
a
pass,
demo
doubles
by
it.
Reynolds,
Great
who had
play.
three doubles per game yesterday,
Oh my
but
God!
the two-piece goes wide, and those are the
The
chances
one
that
time they make a
nothing.
great team
With
play,
4.5 minutes of
they
play,
fuck
you
the
gotta
shot.
Capitalize on that to tie the game.
And here,
Reynolds got a
they're gonna try
demo.
and get a
Parth got a
miracle
good
run. Reynolds gonna
double.
knock over
Just
the
couldn't
two-piece,
find it.
two-piece from the ceiling down. Parth shot on target, but sent off by Hoxer.
Reynolds
Not gonna
goes
stop
for
here,
the
though.
bump,
Reynolds,
leaves
one
it
more
for
set.
Parth. Bang! They needed that badly. All right, they have woke up the last like 30 seconds of this game.
They just threw three off back to back to back. Yeah.
They woke up the last 30
Possession,
seconds of
they
this
had
game,
one
got some
misplay,
offense
but
going.
They didn't matter. They still got that infield pass out to Parth. They will tie this. They will be very happy to go to overtime based on that first 4 minutes of play. Now can they keep that momentum going and take game 2?
Off the kickoff.
Uh-oh.
Good ball by Hoxer.
Crazy shot. The bump comes out. Zanil has the freest open,
Hoxer
and
gets it
Nine
over
Lives
the
take
man
it six.
cheating and then
Parth
bumps
just
Parth.
did a half flip back
Parth
to
just
try and
1v3'd
reposition,
that
but once he's in
low-key.
the air like
Or
that,
Hoxer.
does not need boost to find him on
They
the
tried
field
doing a
because
kickoff
he's
strat
flat-footed.
on
He
Shop,
has no momentum
and he
whatsoever.
rolled through the
So great bump
kickoff,
there by Hoxer,
dumped
right
the
off
next
kickoff.
guy, and then bumped
And
the
that's a
third
brutal
man.
way to lose game 2. Like Rebellion finally found something in the last half minute of play, and to lose it on a kickoff is brutal.
Yeah, that's gotta have a little sting in your side there. We are gonna be getting our first timeout.
They call a timeout.
It's like I said, game 3. No, wait, I said it was gonna be after game 3.
Yeah, like
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's right. Like I feel like no matter what, like even if you're playing better than a team in games 1 and 2, but you lose them both, you have to call it here because you can't go down 3-0. It's so difficult.
Hey, Reynolds!
Maybe Reynolds is like, we don't care if we're down 3-0. We could find a way to win this anyway. Like I could see that out of him, but
Dude,
still,
it's weird
you
seeing
don't
him with a
want
new
to
squad,
timeout
isn't it?
being down 3-0. So they'll do it here. Try and get back into this match. I do feel like they have to find some more offense. It feels like it's
Drives, what up, bro? Thanks for the big sub. Benzo, thank you. Pandemic, thank you for the love. B-Wows, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it, guys.
So we see Rebellion not able to do much there. So hats off to all 3
Jay
members on
Naps
Nine
is
Lives
thinking
doing a
about
very good
coming
job
in.
there, just being
He is one of the
behind ball
coaches.
in the perfect position to keep the offense away.
Both the
from
coaches
their net.
swagged
Every
out in some
good
ice.
offensive play,
You see their
for
watches?
Rebellion outside of a few.
They got those
is
in the
corner
frames.
ball, right? It's just the corners in the. It's like it doesn't really matter because there's no pass coming out. We have another challenge like out of the corner. There's no 50-50s going midfield, which is great for 9 Lives, and that's what they want to keep on doing. But Rebellion, I think we say it all the time, but it feels like they do have to up that physical play because if the challengers aren't working, delete the challenger. Like if you delete him, then you might open the door just a bit more. But we always say that about teams
All right.
with titles on it. We'll see if that actually will happen.
I think that is something for like later down the road.
They gotta find a
where
way
he's
to bounce
eventually gonna have
back.
the
I mean,
time
they
to be able
looked
to
good the
teach
last
him
30
that. I
seconds
watched
of
it in
regulation,
their
right?
qualifier
And then
run that he
I
tried
don't
to
know.
be like,
The
all right,
overtime
I'm
kinda
gonna
sucked.
set these
The kickoff
plays
goal
up
went in.
and
That was a terrible
spoon-feed
goal.
them to you. I will go out in front
Bit
and demo.
unfortunate.
All you have to do
PF,
is
thanks for the
score.
big 16, man.
Unfortunately for them, when you are
This is hard to
faced
watch.
against
You should
9
sub yourself
Lives
in.
who know that is going to be the MO for this team. The second
I'm not
they
helping
will
them do
stop right
anything
on,
different that's going on right now.
You are faced with a whole new challenge. They know that they don't even want to give you the opportunity to try and do that. You made a great mention to the fact that 9 Lives really just owns the midfield right now. And
All
that
right,
is
here
where
we
a lot
go.
of Rebellion's problems are stemming from is the fact
They
that
use their
can't really
timeout. They're
block
down
and stay
2-0.
in that
Can they
orange
get something
half
going? Why did the boys forfeit?
might
Because
change a
Evo's
couple
internet was out the
things
rest of the
here
day.
As we head into game number 3 between Rebellion and 9 Lives.
See this first kickoff. Looks like a fake coming out from 9 Lives. I think that's a good idea to try and not allow the momentum to go to the timeout team and just kind of do a safe fake kickoff and get possession so nothing goes crazy in that first half minute of play, which works out here. We'll see if 9 Lives can keep control.
God damn, oh my God.
But great read by
Good
Reynolds.
improv by
He gets
Reynolds.
bumped, but he still makes
He got
a
fucking
redirect
slammed and
attempt
used his
at it.
dodge to
Well done
redirect
for
it.
him to throw the
That
ball
was nice.
onto the offensive side, and Rebellion will take a little bit of control here. It's a little back and forth. See if Reynolds can get a pass out to his teammate Parth. Again, though, the challenges by Kago. Great job by him to throw it wide and just challenge after challenge. Hoxer, though, he avoids the bump there. Does another challenge, and right now we're in a stalemate here. Both teams just challenging midfield, ball not going anywhere.
I think everybody definitely recognizes that to win this series, you need to own the mid line. And Rebellion's like, all right, new approach to this team. Win your challenges in the mid. It doesn't even matter if the ball goes nowhere. You just need to break.
So
past
far,
the
this
line to
game's
get
looking pretty
stopped
similar
being
to the
forced
last couple.
To play defense for so long. Parth played the air game. Reynolds tried to catch it and shoot it. Unfortunately for them,
big
Neil
misread.
did
That's a
make
great
that
inside
read. Goes
pass.
one
Reynolds
and
went for the
other.
mid
Another
boost, though.
touch here around the corner. 50's back, but Parth already in line to go. And this is what I was talking about, Gibbs. Rebellion's got to be really quick with these because they're going to have very few opportunities to stay in that 9 lives.
Oh my god.
And there's another catch out.
Somebody fucked
There
up
it
in the
is again,
midfield.
That midfield, they're just intercepting passes.
Two-piece shells
left and
early.
right. Here, this time it's just
Reynolds
a challenge.
doesn't find the
Reynolds just
ball,
makes
and
a
it's
bad
an open
read. He's
shot.
man back. So easy goals. Zanil again involved on the offense for 9 lives.
All right.
I talked about that's the major
109
question
lives
mark on
again.
this team. They lose Kofer, who's been their offensive guy, but you see
Yo,
so far,
9 lives are
good.
looking solid, though. Daniil Hawks or Chicago all playing solid right now.
Early stages of
They're all
this
doing their
game
job.
Number 3, however, 9 lives did have that same style in game number 1. Very slow, held on to their 1 goal for a while, and then it became a shootout. Hawks are low boost, no musty on it. Follow from Zanil still stays dead ball in favor of 9 lives.
Zanil's just
feels
playing
like
smart.
There's no stopping this team. when
Good
it comes
chows.
to that mid
Good
line.
forces.
Parth finally got past. He tried to make a center. Hawks reads it, and they send it on back. And 2 drive towards that ball. Chicago and Hawks are
And
like, absolutely
that's a
not.
good play.
The shot dings off.
That is a good play. There you go.
Finally, the wake-up
Two-piece
call is to take
inside
a
pass
handful
to
of shots
Reynolds.
already.
Reynolds
There's
finds the
another passing
perfect
play,
shot.
and then
Double
this time,
post.
Finally, the success comes through.
Reynolds will never be a pro. He literally has been a pro for the last 7 years.
To place that absolutely perfect.
Suki, thanks for the 2-month sub. Cheddar, thank you for the big 5-month sub. DJ, thank you for the big 18.
Pass and Reynolds, a great finish to put a Rebellion tied. They're trying to claw back into this match.
Win?
Tied game.
Mystic, he was on LG,
Has a moment
Optic,
where they slightly started to figure
Pittsburgh
it out.
Knights. I was on that org as well. Would never go back.
Chicago still stayed in control.
Gingy.
For another challenge. Hawkster sends it back. These follows are coming in a lot quicker for Rebellion. That's a good sign if you're a fan of them. The missed reset could have actually just
You know what I want to see out of Shop? I want to see their first and second man play closer. Take me back to 2020 Rocket League.
Although it'll be short-lived.
First and
here.
second man play closer together. Play more connected. Third, visualize the field.
A majority of these first few games. When we get those dead ball challenges, it really comes down to which
I
team has
forgot
the
he was on
boost so
SSG.
they can catch up to it. But lately, like these last 2
He's
minutes,
been on a lot of orgs.
Rebellion is finding these quick outlet passes to each other. They're finding some space and they're getting some threatening plays to happen. They're just a little bit off, like on their capitalization of those plays. So
Florax, what up, bro? Thanks for the big 20, man.
Flick, throws it just a bit too high, and 9 lives trying to put this into a 3-0 match. Nothing too threatening on that pass off the corner, but we'll go again. Chicago out to Hosser, who's got a shot opportunity. Throws it wide. Zanil also throws it wide, and 9 lives cannot take back the lead.
What the fuck?
Definitely got to breathe a small sigh of relief because both of those shots should have.
Bro came in for the fucking hammer.
Just over a minute to go. Parth is going to do what he can on 0. Goes for the fake down.
Reynolds!
Second 2 times, unfortunately, was not the charm, but they are going to go again. 2-piece sent back by Hawkster, and I love the further back that Rebellion is starting to play now. They recognize that they have been caught off and up too often. They've conceded off that mistake too many times now in this series.
Uh-oh, this is
at least
bad.
that's a mistake getting corrected in real time.
Hawkser, another great
Look how
goal.
close they're playing together on 9 lives.
Just a little bit out of placement
Like,
there.
if he was a little bit in better position there, that's a free goal. Like, they just trust each other a lot more. Their first and second man play so close. Look how close they follow up every hit with.
Speed of 9 lives beating out Rebellion, but 2-piece wants to counter. Chicago to the corner to Zanil, looking for bumps for 2-piece. Will he finally get it? He does. A little bit too late, though. Reynolds, though,
Fake
off the
it.
corner, out to Parth. He cannot get it to him, so Chicago will get the clear. 10 on the clock.
Oh my god, double bump. Oh, Parth got him.
Down, 5 seconds to go. A little clear out to Reynolds from the halfway.
Parth
Past
has no
Zanil,
boost.
No bump on Hawkster at 50's back almost dangerously. Two-Piece has enough to carry it down, but Parth says, no, we're going to try and find a double opportunity. Chicago just lurked in the right spot. This one's going to hit the ground. Another overtime.
Who wins? Current Shopify or 2016 iBuyPower? Considering that 2016 gameplay was fucking literal flats, I'd hope that answers your question.
Great read though by him. Throw it to the corner.
iBuyPower in
Trying to
4.
do it all himself. Doing another flip reset. Looking for a 50 challenge. Cannot get it. The clear out by Rebellion.
Good demo by Parth.
He's got a little bit of space. No boost on Zanil on defense, but the pass is
Huge game for Shopify. Win this, you feel like life is brought back. Lose this, it's over. Good bump by Reynolds. Chicago. 50s with Parth. Zanil takes control of it. Zanil's trying to dance with him. Says, let's go tangoing.
Chicago lurked in the goal there, but nobody was there to take
Good clear. Reynolds is up. Going for the double. Reynolds! That was a good chance right there.
1 minute into this one, Rebellion are turning up the heat.
Reynolds with no boost and a great challenge there to throw it back the midfield.
Oh, fuck!
Was on the outside post, just could not reach that.
Zanil just shit his pants.
With the 100 boost, going for the flip reset pass. It's just a little bit too weak. We've seen that a couple times out of Parth. When he's got space, it's just not the perfect pass just yet. Like, if he can get that going, but then we'll see a Rebellion.
Uh-oh, that might be over him.
Posture will just throw this wide. Two-Piece does have a little bit of space. The infield pass. Far down and out. It does not win, and 9 lives survive.
There was just a free opportunity handed to them, and
damn, that was a good chance. Reynolds tried to snipe the top Cheddar.
Again, Hawkster flick over one.
Chicago gets demoed. Good play by Parth. Chicago got his boost though.
And Rebellion for now, although low resources, are still managing to defend. The double commit on that one kind of made Reynolds a little awkward, but he does recover smoothly. Hawkster's taking a shot. Far down, out. Far down, out. Zanil sends it in. The roster move that is proving.
Reynolds tries to get a touch off the back wall, gets bumped off it, and the other two have to scramble for a save.
Good, clean
tough.
And Reynolds just throws it mid. Hawkster does a great job to just throw it off the crossbar.
3-0.
One of those.
I had 9 lives winning this in my predictions the other day, but I didn't. I thought it would be close.
This is what 9 lives have been doing. They're just capitalizing on these small mistakes, trying to keep as much pressure as they can, wait for that mistake, and then capitalize. They're doing it throughout the
I thought this was
entire
going to be
match.
close.
Now 3-0 lead for them, which is a very much a proven match between these two teams. Of can either of these teams fight for a top 4 spot? Well, here's the chance to get that momentum going into the final day and see if you can grab it. And right now, it's like 9 lives are taking full advantage of this moment.
Oh, yeah. I do got to commend them. I want to give some flowers out to Zanil, though. This player, like I made mention to before, he's been in the scene for a moment, right? We've seen him on a multitude of different teams and rosters.
Shitify gay Bellion, like you're literally just like homophobe. Like you just have stuff against gays.
I think Chicago and Hawkster are two incredible players. Chicago is just, I mean, Chicago, he's legendary. But
9
Hawkster
throws versus
really
Nutify.
has been on an up and up for me. I know most people kind of don't talk about him a lot. I do personally feel like he is very underrated for how solid of a third man he can be. But Zanil is finally, like I said, you got to place him in a team where he feels safe enough to thrive, and I think that this 9 lives roster hands that to him.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like Gen G was getting all the hate a month ago, and now it's all Shopify.
And
now Shopify became the mean team.
Point here in the lower round 1, looking to continue on in their playoffs.
And when you have a new member on a team,
sounds like y'all are jealous of Reynolds.
2 goals per game, or it's involved in 2 goals per game. When it's your first match in the main event, top 8, that is fantastic momentum for this 9 live squad. Again, they were just 2 spots.
A sweep would nourish me? That's gross.
Time around. They are
inside pass, pre-jump by Chicago.
A little bit too deep, so Two-Piece can get the save and a good clear out to his teammate Reynolds, who will also do a little double tap off the ceiling. But the only problem with these is it just gets thrown back right to Hawkster, turns it into almost a redirect by Zanil. Like,
damn, man.
Then it's like, all right, this series is over, but still playing fantastic.
Do you believe in a reverse sweep?
Possession of the ball. Like, I like what I
Come
saw
on, Parth, make a play, man.
A lot of quick infield passes. Right here, we get the dunk.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
On the goal line, though, and gets clear, but they still have possession. See,
that right there is the kick of the nuts.
Into the midfield, he cannot. Reynolds just waiting back. They need to keep possession.
Alright, here's how you think of it if you're a Shopify player or fan or coach, right? Or you're like one of the GMs over there. You say, hey, you guys just formed, you made a top 8, right? It only is up from here.
The few moments where you're like, oh dang, Rebellion's really starting to get
That's
into
my
it,
mindset.
And break out and stay out kind of move. Hawks was like, absolutely not. You guys have been here for way too long. And there he goes again. Another touch to the backboard. Instead, no, it's a floater. You thought,
This is hard to watch.
Is he going for the double tap?
Parth goes for a demo, can't get it. Reynolds out of the play still. 2 pieces fucked.
He got bumped by Parth as well there, and then he had a rechange where his car was.
Good play by
That might
Hoxer.
have actually helped him get enough momentum to get the bump onto 2-piece, but great floating shot where you expect that to hit the back wall. It just never does. It drops just below the bar. And again, 9 lives with a game 4 lead. They won.
I feel
the
like
first
Shop
3.
are
They're
playing
looking to
1
end
up,
this quick.
2 in net. Yeah, that's the issue. It should be the opposite. That's what I was saying. They need to be moving 2 guys up together. But again, look, 1 guy's there and then 2 are all the way back. So it's just a free hit out every time.
You're going to look really dumb at times, and that is just how it has to be played at times. Like when the game is fast,
This is a good play.
these mistakes will
Good
happen
try.
more and more. So I don't blame 2-piece for trying for it, but just a bit of a misread there.
There's a couple of moments too where I've also seen Parth kind of morph into Reddles, and he tries to go for that opening.
Dude,
bump,
Coco,
just
you're
something to
actually
follow
such a
up with
hater.
shot. And that's
I don't think
something
I've
I'm
ever seen you
expecting
type a
from this
positive
Rebellion team. I
message in
talked
here.
about it, on my stream where I
You're
said this is
spamming
a
calling a guy
slow
sharp.
burn. This is we're either getting a crazy honeymoon phase or it is going to take them all the way until halfway
What
through
the
the second
fuck?
split. And from what I'm seeing,
Aruno, thanks for the big 11, man.
not a bad way to enter in. They've already made the playoffs on their first try. I mean, granted, they are trying to get 1 foot into a reverse sweep on 9 lives, still down by 1, mind you. But it's not a bad showing. Unfortunately for them, 9 lives has just gotten it together a little bit quicker. Hoxer, another shot towards net, set off, followed from Chicago as a center to no man. Instead, Reynolds to 2-piece, 2-piece on target, and Rebellion sent off again.
What a great save. It turns
Oh,
into
no, that's a
pass
bad
out to
clear.
Hoxer on the back wall. Now the infield play.
That should have been a goal.
Great read there by 2-piece to keep this game only.
Reynolds!
The bump plays as well. Gets the
Bart finds it!
He does finish, and this is what we need from Rebellion.
Can you imagine if the casters went that crazy for that goal?
Rocket League, that it's gonna take a lot.
Oh yeah, again, this 9 lives roster knows a lot about Parth and 2-piece.
If they reverse sweep, I'll take a shit on camera while doing the helicopter.
Try and teach him what he does best, which
Naked.
are those bump plays and those demo plays. So they anticipate what's going to be thrown at them. And
That's the least I can do for you guys.
Rebellion, 9 lives
Let's
has
go,
done that
Shop!
successfully throughout the entirety of this series. Although now the Rebellion is finally on the board and it's a tied game. Looks really
Diet,
different
thank you for the
here
big
off the back
27-month
door.
sub. I
Parth
appreciate it.
great
Ranger,
read,
thank you for the
he's
big
out
sub.
forward. Parth to center off the side, 2-piece, no shot. But they are much quicker than they were in the past. The bump play, 2-piece
Alright.
slow.
Dan,
And
thank you for the
again,
20-month sub. I
talked about
appreciate
Reynolds
Dan.
expecting this duo. He's playing a lot further back and just letting these two do their thing in this last minute.
Right now, they're doing well. 9 shots.
All right, Shop's starting to look solid right now.
So definitely a turn for the first
Oh! Two-piece goes out, gets the reset, throws it over 1. Are we here?
It's a matter of being able to close out this game now that you finally have a lead and some momentum on it. No bump, but
Yo, you see what I'm talking about, chat? There's dudes in here every time. Anything Reynolds is on, like the team, they just root against. They just scored 2 goals, they're going, no!
But Reynolds stayed far enough back to make the clear.
Fucking baby.
Although this time it's a little bit too much power on it. Nobody there in time. 30 seconds on the clock. And
I don't want them to win that bad.
priority. Otherwise, you're going down again. Hawks for double off the back. Parth sends it out, and here comes 9 lives.
This is going to
He gets
7.
himself there with a great play on defense.
I don't know.
Jump
This
missed
to me is like a
to get back
4-2 at
in
this
time.
point. They'll somehow
Go
win
down
next
to the
game.
waning moments of this game, and Rebellion is just trying to hold on into their own corner. So Reynolds finally will get
Them
the
winning
air
this is
dribble
big.
clear. turns into a challenge. See a little bit cheeky pass. Does not happen for a little bit. The bump.
Oh,
Cactus
shit.
Going up, gonna look for some bump plays. Two-piece with the hustle back. Hoxer throws it too wide. Chicago cannot reach it on 0. And Rebellion fights back and gets at least one here.
This is that potential that Reynolds
And the
talked
boys
about
are
when
back.
he made the move, and everybody was like, okay,
What do you think Reynolds is saying to him right now?
Feel confidently enough that you feel that
I
this
will
is a team
die
that
for
can be
you.
a top 8 contender, a top
You guys
4
see
contender,
that
make
fucking
wins,
guy
things
that got
like
drafted to the Pats?
Earth and two-piece
I will die
very
for him.
realistic.
I will not let him
They
get
are
touched.
some of the best
I'm
players
feeling
in
something like that
NA.
right now.
They just haven't truly had their potential like unlocked, right? We've seen them with Justin for a long time. Everybody sat there and was like, okay, on paper.
That was a good solo play by two-piece right here. Goes up, pops it out, catches it with the reset on the downfall.
But maybe Ruddles was the key to kind of unlocking like a new perspective or a new approach to the game for this team here, because we're kind of getting a glimpse of it in this one, and I think it threw 9 Lives off a little bit once Rebellion decided to stay a little further back. Ruddles in particular playing that safer game, allowing Parth and two-piece the security to go crazy on offense. Definitely actually threw 9 Lives off a little bit, and Zanil no longer had the space to go nuts like he was in the past.
Yeah, I feel like the infield passing that's going on for Rebellion.
No, this is not a Mina watch party, fellas.
Much better possession out of those moments. My one flaw, I feel like right now,
I did see
is
Falcons
there's
are
a lot of
losing
times
now.
where Parth
You guys
has
have
a lot
said
of
that.
space, and he just hasn't used it very effectively yet to make it more threatening. And I think if that was a two-piece
All right,
in that situation,
can
or
Shop
even a
win
Reynolds,
another
I think
one and
they
make
might be
this
doing a little bit better
interesting?
there. So if Parth can just click just a little bit more, I think
Thoughts
they
on
can
Shop's
definitely get
jerseys?
this
I don't mind them.
But 9 Lives again. You expect this out of 2 veterans. Clean Rocket League, playing very well in that midfield challenge game and just taking what is given to them. And they're leading in the offensive possession category, right? Like outside of that last game. They need to get back to that, and if they can do that through their midfield challenges, they will be just fine.
Shop starting to heat up a little bit.
9 Lives don't have the same solid control over the mid line that they did in the past. However, they do consistently
Good bump.
break
Two-piece
into their
gets another
half.
bump.
So Parth is going to say, absolutely not. Y'all need to race home. He flicks over one. Hawks are around the other. Ruddles now racing home. He didn't play as far back as he did in the past, but he does still get the beat and keeps control of this. Challenge from Chicago. Almost was successful. Zanil kept it going, and he said, all right, it's been a minute since I touched the ball here. We're going to keep this ball headed towards that net. That's exactly what goes on. This first minute and a half, roughly.
Oh, no.
Scoreless, I say as this hits crossbar and out.
Yeah, Parth's just got to be careful when he has
9
space,
Lives
he
starting to
has
get
tons of space
pressure
and just
again.
threw it upfield when he
Getting
gave
all
it
the
to his
bump.
teammate Reynolds.
Okay,
And this time
dead
he goes
ass.
for the challenge
Why is
high
this
in
guy
Chicago.
left on an island alone in
Reads
net?
it well and goes low just under his car.
Oh man, I mean, low boost.
I mean,
you're
Park just
expecting
straight up
really a
jumped
tiny
over the
pop-up.
ball.
It's just unfortunate. Chicago, not unfortunate for him, had the patience to play that on the low ground, and 9 Lives get their opening lead here, and they do a great job of holding on to it. They're going to see if they can.
I don't even know how that led to a goal.
Was in their half for a small moment of time. Zanil reset.
Maybe Park thought he was
Dropping
going to shoot it
some
high.
power
He
towards
went
this
low.
net. Chicago shot to the backboard. Two-piece going to try and make a clear. The cheat up from Reynolds might give Rebellion their opportunity.
But again, it's that corner ball that you got to worry about. Like, they are getting offensive opportunities, but if it gets played to a corner, then we see 9 Lives able to rotate.
Two-piece hit it in the corner and missed his touch. I know, but I'm still shocked he dove above the ball.
There out of 9 Lives. Chicago will throw it right back on net. Parth will get the easy in and out save. But the pressure is still on Hoxer now with the pass out to Zanil on low boost. Cannot get the shot low enough, and Reynolds will get the clear.
Parth. Reset denied. Reynolds no boost. He's got to have faith in two-piece on this one, and this time reigns a little true, although no boost back. All 3 players raced towards that ball, and they're still going. They got resources in preparation for this 9 Lives attack, but thankfully for Rebellion, they finally were out. Center to Hoxer. Hoxer's going to take his time. Flick over one. Not
all right, halfway done.
Hoxer was trying to get a little bit more involved. He was quieter in those games 2 and 3, but
Go to the
he's
gym
starting
and
to get
stop
back-
playing video
back into
games.
those pushes out there
I
with
refuse to believe that you're at the gym right now and you came to my Twitch stream to type that.
It really comes down to which team is going to get the better infield pass.
Because you thought you were doing something good about your life.
Both teams will get a clean one, and as soon as they get one clean one, it turns into 2 or 3 scoring opportunities.
You think?
Everyone is thrown off by it. So
I am? No,
just
you're
for
not.
that
I
is
doubt you're
open
sitting here
in the field,
bitching and then you're like, let me go fucking tell this dweeb and loser he needs to go to the fucking gym.
So I think those are going to be the big moments. It's not about playing long ball, throw it into corners, because that's probably not going to get the job done unless you add some physical play.
What up, Dabby?
Chicago waits for it. Does his double off the side? It's an opportunity for Zanil.
Good save.
Parth just barely puts a hand up.
Hershey, I hate that emote
Morel's
so
gonna
much.
follow it. Great reset over 1. 2-piece couldn't follow through though, but Rebellion is starting to make decent attacks here. Another shot opportunity sent off to the wayside by Chicago. Chicago really has put his foot down in front of this 9 Lives offense. Time and time again. But
Falcons are out.
It's
It's alright. They'll win the next regional. They'll be fine.
Otherwise, you're playing a race against the clock again.
Yeah, it's a tight game. Yet again, a low-scoring affair here. Hoxer will get a demo. A double demo him and the opponent, but it doesn't.
What up, Hogby?
Much here, so just a little clear into the corner, playing it safe. But the pass midfield will get denied by Hoxer. Parth on no boost, has to go back to his corner. Hoxer looking for Sunil, goes for the fake around his teammate
fuck?
and all 3 members, but he just can't do anything
He's
with it.
driving
Didn't
across
have
the
boost
goal
to get a
line.
flick off because of it,
Playing
so
fucking
he'll go back
fetch.
the other way. Sunil to Chicago,
And
back
game.
to Sunil, and that's a free net. The 3rd man gets fooled by the first challenge.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Beast has 0 boost, so he can't change his direction.
And then there's
fast enough.
there's a
Again,
dude
9
just
Lives
spamming
full
over and
control
over.
in that midfield.
We did
Find a
it!
mistake and capitalize. the
Literally.
See
that happy they're out?
Maybe
Praying on
something
someone's
can be found in the last
downfall?
few moments here
On a
off the screen. Got
Saturday?
Another touch to try and float to 2.
Go hang out with your
2-piece
family.
Off the back, Chicago clears it out. Hoxer might catch them out again, but a 2-goal lead with only 20 seconds left.
All
to
jokes
go
aside,
feels
terrible showing from
pretty
Chop.
secure, especially when you are in your opponent's half. The Reynolds is going to try for last moment heroics. Parth over 1. Demo, float down. Shot is wide, and Rebellion's hope goes away. 9 Lives, 4-1 win over the new Rebellion squad. I mean, they looked great, Gibbs. It was the showing that most
No
people wanted from 9
bullshit.
Lives, but
Reynolds
did it, and
jinxed
it's all
Reynolds
GG's all
jinxed
the way
2-piece.
around.
He said 2-piece has the best shooting he's ever seen. It's up there. He just jinxed up. Alright. Mods, can we get a prediction for the next series? Shut out, the series is done. Why are you telling me to watch this?
Victory here. There was times where Rebellion would show up, but overall, the offensive.
It's not over. Oh, okay. Alright, we got like 15 minutes till the next NA series. You guys were telling me fucking Falcons are out. Some guy just followed named Beast Mode _ is the GOAT 1234. I'm pretty sure that's Justin is the GOAT's all. That guy just bandwagons. Hey, King J Rosen, thanks for the loves, guys. Yeah, Shopify is out. Our next series, chat, is Ultimates versus Deleted. Your major finalists from North America. They lose to SSG yesterday.
النقطة احتاجوا فيها فالكونز الرجوع الآن. فالكونز ما زالوا في المنافسة إلى الآن. صح إن نادي قادسية تقدموا الآن وطلبوا تايم أوت.
Oh shit! Chicago tweeted, shop this, shop that, 9 lives in 5. Damn!
السيناريوهات اللي صارت بالنهاية يطلعون من الجيم الجاي، لكن ترى تيم فالكون ما زالوا بوضع خطير. تتكلم عن خسارة واحدة برضو بيتكرر نفس السيناريو الماضي. انتصار واحد لنادي القادسية خلاص بيأهلهم للجراند فاينل عكس تيم فالكون.
Wow, bro really thought he was cold for that one.
بدون أي خسارة عشان يعوضون لهذا الأخطاء اللي صارت ويتوجهون للجراند فاينل مثل ما كنا نشوف بالمعتاد.
Bro wants an org so bad.
السؤال يطرح نفسه مرة أخرى، هل ممكن نشوف
Dude, the Shopify Sub chat. Oh shit! Reed, I see you put the aura emo. Reed, congrats, bro. Y'all look solid.
نسمي بالله وندخل على المواجهة السادسة وقد تكون الأخيرة لنادي القادسية في حال فوزهم في هذه المواجهة.
Shop need to pick up 9 lives.
أكيد إن الأوضاع بتتغير، أسلوب اللعب يتغير، الاستحواذ بجميع أشكاله وأنواعه وأسلوب اللعب يتغير.
Y'all look pretty good with Zenil, Hawk, or Chicago.
تكون حساسة بشكل كبير.
Hawk looked good today too.
إن الفائز بيتوجه للجراند فاينل.
وبالفعل في هذه بدايتها الان.
What up, music?
بشكل سريع الان روس.
Falcons are about to lose.
توكسيك من الزاويه بشكل سريع الان.
Or will they go to game 7?
محاولة لكن كيلرز يبعدها الان يعطيها لترك.
Chat prediction is up for ultimate first deleted.
يحاول لكن روس اسرع بالتدخل. تخليص الان في الجهه اليمنى فيك.
I told you guys I had 9 lives winning that.
روس يتفلت الان.
I didn't think it would be in fucking 5 though.
خاصة فليك 1v3 اخذ الريست فيك الاول فلك الثاني والثالث والجميع كان متقدم في هذه المرحلة. نتكلم عن جمالية في هذه اللعبة من روس. للأمانة فالكونز يرجعوا رجعة قوية وعنوانه هو عنوان روس. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. الآن هدف بعد مرور 45 ثانية من زمن المباراة الفعلي في الجيم السادس الآن من الزاوية عند توكسيك.
How is Toxic and Dr. Known going to 7 with Falcons?
دكتور نون تسديد على المرمى هذه متجهة لكن كيلرز قدر يخلصها على العارضة. الآن تدخل من توكس يعترض فيها لمسة ترك. كذلك توكسيك الان متواجد في المنتصف. توكسيك يفجر لاعب يحاول يسدد لكن اعتراض من روس. دكتور متواجد. كيلرز متواجد كذلك في التغطيه والابعاد في المنتصف. باك فليب من توكس حاول كافح لكن صعب بالنسبه له. الان توكسيك ياخذ بها داول الزاويه.
This team is not.
من توكس الان يعدي كيلرز بشكل سريع. كيلرز الان
This team should not be this close to them.
للجهه المقابله.
The talent is so different on these team sides.
عند دكتور نون زيرو بوست ما زال مستمر يحاول يصنع فرصه تقريبا بناء هجمه من الصفر لكن تتراجع الان عند ترك ويرجع لروس عند الباك بورد. الان بوم جميل من توكسيك لكن الجميع متراجع. تحفظ كبير الان من نادي
القادسية. Tox is the next Zen. No, he is not. Not one person thinks that.
في الجهة المقابلة روس يكافح لمسة للمنتصف.
Literally, that is an awful take.
الآن كثيرة من نادي القادسية يحاولون يلعبون على المرتدات لكن فالكونز تغطية المنتصف تغطية الدفاع.
Oh my god.
على أكمل وجه في هذه المباراة بالذات قاعدين يلعبون بطرق مختلفة الآن.
Shit, maybe he is.
تسديد على المرمى كانت متجهة وخطيرة لكن أبعدت من الدفاع. مرتد الآن لنادي القادسية اعتراضا من كيلرز في المنتصف. ريداريك جميل يحاول يمكن يمرر لكن تبعد من دكتور نون. لمستين في المنتصف الان. لاحظ الاستحواذ كامل لفالكونز. الكره كلها على مرمى نادي القادسيه. هذه تسديده صاروخيه لكن تصدي من كيلرز. ابعاد من ترك للزاويه اليمنى عند روس. الان في محاوله يمرر لي كيلرز مره اخرى. كيلرز روس يمكن يستكمل هذه الهجمه الان بدربل لكن تبعد من الدفاع في المنتصف الان او عفوا في الزاويه الان.
Holy shit, this is actually going to go to 7.
والاستحواذ ما زال لفالكونز من الزاويه عند
The Falcons fall off is sad.
الاستحواذ ما زال مستمر.
I mean, I don't think they've fallen off yet.
تساؤلات كثيرة.
Now they didn't have the best land.
ممكن يكون في هدف ثاني لتيم فالكون. بداية العودة والرجعة.
I don't think they've fallen off yet though.
قد عادوا ورجعوا لأجواء هذه المباراة وللمنافسة.
They never were up. I mean, they never won like a real major.
جالسين يفكرون باللي حصل.
They won a land, a World Cup land, but.
بالخسارة الماضية ويندمون عليها. وقد تؤثر عليهم.
Why are we watching this region? Because we have like 15 minutes till NA plays.
يفوزون في هذه المواجهة بالذات أن حماسهم عالي لأن انتصار وفوز واحد هو اللي بيخلصهم المباراة.
They need Nupo.
لكن العكس تماما.
I mean, the Twins are a package. Are you getting rid of TRK?
انتصارين على التوالي. كل الفريقين يمتلكون فرصة أو فرص استثنائية لكن مين اللي بيتعامل مع هذه الفرص بشكل جيد؟ دكتور نوم بالطيران. يا سلام عليك. آخر دقيقة ونص. توكسيك بالطيران مرة أخرى رايح للبومب. يا سلام عليك.
Get rid of Clears.
فرصة لكن دبل كوميت الآن ما زال متكرر عند تيم فالكون. توكسيك بالطيران لكن تدخل سليم كان من اللاعب ترك.
You guys remind me of those sports fans that like bitch at whoever their team drafts.
لاعبين نادي القادسية ما زالت.
And then like a year later you're rocking that team's jersey, that player's jersey.
ما زالت 1-0. آخر 60 ثانية تقريبا على نهاية المباراة. مين اللي بيكون الحاصل على هذه الجولة؟ هل هو تيم فالكون ونروح جيم سابع أو بيكون نادي القادسية وتنتهي المباراة بتأهلهم للنهائي؟
You're from Indiana and
آخر 50 ثانية. ترك يبحث عن فرصة. فيك.
You're probably from California.
يا سلام عليك يا كيلرز. يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. شوف الكنترول. شوف البومب من لاعبين تيم فالكون. ما هو بلاعب.
Alright, we're getting game 7.
وترك فقط. بل راحوا للبومب. روس وترك وكيلرز بالكنترول وقدر يسجل الهدف الثاني. والآن قد تكون صعبة وليست مستحيلة على نادي القادسية. 2-0 لصالح تيم فالكون، 2-0 في آخر 40 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، وبعدها نتوجه للجيم السابع والأخير.
وبالفعل هذا اللي تتمناه من فتره طويله انت يا وجيه.
You follow hockey? Not really. I don't really watch hockey until it gets to like the Stanley Cup Finals. I've been watching the NBA every night.
تقريبا انت قد
I watch the Pacers. Okay, what are those dashes?
على مرمى نادي القادسيه يعطيهم تقريبا.
You're telling me those are legit wall dashes?
يهجمون على مرمى فالكونز. 15 ثانيه متبقيه الان. يبدو لنا بنروح جيم سابع اللي راح يكون هو الفاصل في هذه المرحله وفي هذه
السلسله. Was that one dash or like 6?
السلامه من تور قدر يخلصها. ترجع الان عند توكس في المنتصف بدون اي ذره بوس، يفيك يخليها الدكتور نون. تسديد على المرمى سهله لكيلرز، يبعدها على المرمى جميله لكن بدون اي اهداف ولا راح يشكل اي فارق. فالكونز ياخذون الجيم السادس وما زلنا مستمرين. الريفيرس سويب الان على الابواب، الريفيرس سويب الان بطاقه متواجده، ولكن يا ترى هل راح تكمل من فالكونز؟ هل راح نشوف نهايه وختام وتاهلهم ام راح نشوف نادي القادسيه؟ لان صراحه تقدمهم في هذا الوقت القليل وتغيير اللعبة بشكل سريع، تأقلمهم على الأخطاء الأمانة يحسب لهم في الجهة المقابلة. نادي القادسية في أشياء حاصلة من جهتهم، في أشياء في مشاكل قاعدة تكلفهم أيام وقاعدة تكلفهم يعني أهداف.
I mean, I can do a couple dashes, but I need some fucking like speed already.
في الجهة المقابلة 4 فقط.
There's levels to it? That's crazy.
مقابل 4، وكذلك التفجيرات 4 مقابل تفجيرتين فقط. كيلرز هو صاحب أعلى سكور بإجمالي 473 بهدف وحيد، وروس كذلك بهدف وحيد. في الجهة المقابلة بدون أي أهداف، يعني تتكلم عن 5 تسديدات من النادي القادسية.
I can do that. I'm in champ. Learn how to rotate. Falcons are the fastest team in RL. I mean, I wasn't talking about Falcons there.
من الأيام السابقة اللي شاهدناها من بداية الجيم الأول صراحة دفاعهم صار صلب أكثر. يعني تتكلم عن الدفاع اللي دائما نشهده دائما نشوفه، هذا هو الآن في هذا الجيم بالذات.
فعلا لو نقارن دفاع القادسية الجيم الأول، الجيم الثاني، الجيم الثالث، في الجيم هذا تحديدا
Are you from Minnesota? Atomic is a massive mistake.
كبير عن المباريات الماضية، اختلف بشكل جذري، لكن هذه المباراة
Yo, Koi, thanks for the big 8-month sub.
هذه المباراة بتكون الأخيرة، هذه المباراة بتكون المصيرية لكل
Alright, here we go.
الفائز والمنتصر لكل الفريقين. أعيد وأكرر، سواء تيم فالكون أو نادي القادسية يتوجه الفائز والمنتصر للجراند فاينل. فلازم وينبغي على كل اللاعبين يقللون من أخطائهم، مو يقللون فقط بالعكس بل يمحون جميع أخطائهم، لأن خلاص 5 دقائق متبقية لنرى من اللي بيروح للجراند فاينل.
Thoughts on Shador not being drafted? I literally watched the second round last night just to see if he would get drafted. Other than that, I never watched the second round.
بأجواء مختلفة عن باقي المباريات، لأن هذه مباراة حساسة لكل الفريقين أيضا. طالما أنه وصلنا لمباراة سابعة لازم تختتم بطريقة أسطورية. والآن
Yo, does the draft start again tonight at 7, or do they just like rip through it in the day? Since it's like already deeper in now.
كنترول عند الجدار، يمكن نشوف عرضية للميد، تدخل اللاعب.
It's on right now. Has he been picked yet?
لكن ترك قدر يلمس الكرة رغم البومب اللي حصل له، قدر يخلص الكرة، قدر انه يود الكرة للجهة الثانية للجهة المقابلة. الآن الكرة لصالح النادي القادسية، دبل كوميت من تيم فالكون. ايش اللي ممكن يصير؟ ترك شوطة عالية خطيرة في زاوية مرمى نادي القادسية.
Fucking insane, bro. Literally like 2 months ago, I'm seeing Joel Klatt and these others saying he's like a top 3 fucking pick over and over and over.
مستعجل فيها بشكل قوي جدا، لكن تعدي الى الان دقيقة ونص على بداية المباراة، او مضت دقيقة ونص. يا سلام عليك، شوف الريزد، لكن ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب. كانت جميلة، محاولة ولا اروع في هذه الفرصة.
Mel Kipper riding that D. Dude, that guy's been getting memed so much.
المباراة ما زالت تتوتر، الأخطاء ما زالت تموت.
Yeah, these teams can never close it out.
جدا ايش اللي حصل؟ لاعبين امام الكرة لكن جلوها بطريقة مختلفة، بطريقة غريبة، بطريقة ما كنا
Wasn't Nush on this team? What happened to Nush?
الأول لصالح تيم فالكون، باقي 3 دقائق و16 ثانية. هذه الوقت الآن كنا نقول عنه وقت كثير، لكن قد يكون قليل جدا لنادي القادسية بسبب تحفظ وخوف تيم فالكون على مرماهم. ونرجع نقول أفضل وسيلة للدفاع هي الهجوم، فهل من الممكن أنهم يدافعون تيم فالكون أو بيمسكون مرماهم؟
He got kicked because he kept sleeping.
إيش اللي بيحصل؟ في هذه الثواني يا نور.
What? Like, oh, was he the dude that slept through the tournament or some shit? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Wow, nice shot. Wow, I forgot about that. I'm telling you, gamers have fucked up sleep schedules. When I was a pro, I was sleeping in till like 2 p.m. every day.
على زمن هذه المباراة إلى الآن فالكونز يبغون الريفيرس ويب، يبغون يضمنون هذه المباراة بكل ما
Eating, showering, shitting, and getting on for scrims and then streaming.
من دكتور نون يمكن دبل تاب لكن طارت بالنسبة له. كيلرز يخلصها للجهة المقابلة، ترجع سهلة عند توكس الآن من الزاوية، تدخل كيلرز يعطي تمريرة للمنتصف الآن عند ترك، ترك من الزاوية لكيلرز، كيلرز تسديدة، الدقة ما يبحاضها، توكسيك لمسة، توكس يحاول يخلصها
Yeah, that was in like the COVID days.
ياخذ وقته 50 من امام ترك، ترجع على مرمى نادي القادسيه لكن دكتور اسرع بالتدخل. ترك قدر ياخذ بوست الزاويه الان، تجويع لنادي القادسيه.
Why are you watching this? Because NA's not on yet.
المنتصف ترك اسرع بالتدخل، لمسه اولى يبحث عن تمريره لكن توكسيك اسرع بالتدخل، ما في احد يستكمل مع لمسته. كيلرز لمسه اولى، لمستين، الرسل جميله منه لكن طالت بالنسبه له هو من فوق العارضه الان عند ترك من الزاويه. في محاولة جميلة من توكس الابعاد لكن روس يحاول، روس امام المرمى تمريرة، توكس الان يبعدها، تسديدة من دكتور نون.
Oh my god.
ترك الان خطأ دفاعي منه، فرصة لنادي القادسية.
Someone almost just threw.
ما حد توقع هذا الخطأ والباك فليب، كاد على وشك انه تقريبا يسجل على نفسه اون جول في هذه المرحلة ولكن قدر يدارك الموضوع على اخر اللحظات. الان نادي القادسية في محاولة توكس تمريرة للمنتصف، دكتور نون من الجدار الجانبي عنده فرصه دبوس الكافي، يفيك اللعب الاول، يفيك اللعب الثاني، يمرر لكن توكس ما كان متمركز بافضل صوره. الان ريدايركت جميله تمريره لكن تركي يخلصها في المنتصف عند توكسيك. الان بنش من الزاويه، تركي يحاول يبعدها، روس الان هذه مرتده جميله على مرمى فالكونز لكن تتخلص من كيلرز الى المنتصف. الان توكس في محاوله استمرار، ترك تخليص وكلير للجهه المقابله، ترجع سهله عند دكتور نون الان في الدفاع.
Stop leeching off your parents for what?
يمكن للمنتصف بالفعل، رواس بريد
I don't live at home.
أسطورية من هذا اللاعب. توكس الآن لمسة عالية متجهة للمرمى لكن قراءة من كيلرز قدر يخلصها وما زالت هجمات مستمرة لكن الدفاع الصلب. فالكونز يرفضون أي أهداف هذه المباراة، يرفضون أي تسديدات على مرماهم في آخر الثواني. الآن 50 ثانية، كل اللي عليهم يحافظون على مرماهم، كل اللي عليهم يلعبون بتحفظ تام وراح يقدرون انهم ينهون هذه المواجهة لصالحهم. ريفيرس ويب الآن متجه على المرمى لكن روس يستلمها بالزاوية، روس يحاول دخول من لاعب توكس كذلك توكسيك لكن الكل قاعد يجلي، التوتر خلاص، الإحباط ظهر على آخر اللحظات وآخر الثواني. توكس الآن تشين داش من الجدار الجانبي، فرصة محاولة.
Oh, they got it!
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
صناعة اللعبة.
Alright, 20 seconds.
توكس الآن يقلون الفارق بهدف وحيد فقط في آخر 23 ثانية. لاحظ التمريرة، لاحظ سرعة التدخل من توكسيك من أمام روس. نادي القادسية ما زال عندهم فرصة يا وجيه.
فعلا ما زال عندهم فرصة نورمال آخر 23 ثانية، إما تكون أو لا تكون لنادي القادسية أو إنه بيكون في تأهل واضح لتيم فالكون. آخر 20 ثانية، دكتور نون على آخر الفرص بالاير دريبل، دبل بلوك، يا سلام عليك.
Oh my
يا ساتر، كانت خطيرة، كانت فيها فرصة لكن
Oh my gosh!
تيم فالكون يمنعون هذه الفرص ويمنعون نادي القادسية من تسجيل الأهداف.
They actually had a chance.
دكتور نون مرة أخرى بتنزيل الكرة لكن نقدر نقول صافرة النهاية.
Set truly.
Holy
unless
shit.
we cast a cursed, the ultimate's up here on the
Some
desk.
guy
So
just
clear.
followed named
It's
Rettle
just
shit.
so obviously
They
their
just
match
said
to lose
Rettle
after how
shit.
strong they've been of late. And the one
Again,
place the
just
Ultimates
more
really struggles
haters.
in grand finals, not round one.
Literally, and
So
the worst
fully
part is
expect
you're
them to
just
win
all
here on the
jealous
desk.
of
They're
them.
the favorites in chat as well. Deleted
But you
could
just
do
try to hide it.
the funniest thing. Also, just the most amazing thing. What a match it would be. Let's see if they can make it happen, folks. Time for match number 2. Again, an elimination match between the Ultimates and Deleted Gaming. One of these teams moving forward in the bracket. Look at the play loser of Genji versus Energy, but that's tomorrow, folks. Gotta stay alive right now. Deleted versus the Ultimate here on the Rocket League Championship Series.
Alright, predictions are getting close, fellas. Oh, they got face cams on. Let's go.
Tries to fell the mighty Ultimate.
I'm not sure.
Deleted taking on Ultimates.
First killer is on an
Ultimates lost to SSG yesterday.
Matchups.
This is a tough matchup for Deleted.
It's always been on Chronic
But
where
they're kind of a
I always
sleeper
felt like he
team.
had the
Did
most
Shop win?
questionable
No, they lost
shooting
4-1.
Of the team. Now, granted, when he's
Remember,
on, he's
Ultimates
on.
just
Not
were
that all
incredible at the last
but
LAN, getting
Chronic
second
starts with
place.
Some poor shots.
Shocking everybody, including me.
Deleted gaming, got a lot of
Let's
talent
watch
on
some
this
high-level
roster, but it
gameplay
was a
now.
tough one for sure.
I'm gonna go Ultimates win this 4.
They only had to win 5 games yesterday. Yes, 5 individual games. We'll say 2 of those games taking.
I'm gonna say 4-1. This is a tough matchup for
match of the
Deleted.
day before falling and then beating Pirates on a boat. Now it's
God damn!
From above the crossbar, he'll drop it in, and it is the ultimate.
First killer lobs it up. LJ goes to the ceiling for Chronic, and you are looking at your major finalists.
Coming from behind the
Hater, thank you for the 3-month sub. Baker, thank you as well, man. Blaze, I appreciate the big sub, bro.
Tight angle for Chronic, and
Shoppy, thank you for the tier 1.
I have my answer now.
Thanks for all the love today, guys.
Gonna have to show something a little different.
LJ! Good block by Andy.
His stuff, what he can do.
Nasty, thank you for the big 25, man. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Hey, what up, Sos? Sos, your brother comes in here like once every other week. He came in yesterday, and he always asks about you.
Top 3 plays heading into today. This team is full of moxie.
Oh, and the concede goals, things don't go so well for Deleted. Andy's still up at the backboard. He'll retreat as Gyro brings it across.
That guy's obsessed with me. I know, it's almost like he's your brother.
He will at least get that to the wall and nothing else. Andy will try to take over now. He's got plenty to work with in the tank, but he's got first killer in the way. And back out to midfield it goes.
Yo, Meech coming in with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Meech.
Try to launch another counterattack. Just let him.
Thanks for the big love, bro. I appreciate it, Meech.
And eventually play over the
Thank
top.
you, man.
Chronic has tried to go here right at Andy, and Gyro skies it up and away.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Meech.
There. Gyro had a chance to move that ball downfield with possession. Now they have to contend a couple of times, and Wavy's just buying time to get back. Shows you that that play died.
All right.
Off of Gyro's touch, even though they were still able to.
This series is a lot more fast-paced.
Can't have those types of
Ultimates
touches
make
against
you
the
play
Ultimates.
fast.
You won't find yourself with possession for very long. And you lost it
Yeah,
there.
this is tough.
Chronic will put another one
This
in.
is gonna be tough for Deleted.
Killed on the
They're
counter.
gonna have to fucking
First
match
killer,
their pace or
Gyro
slow the
throws
game
him
down
versus
completely.
Wavy to take the 50.
Great
Not an
50.
easy angle for him to do.
Lobs
First
it
killer
down
bearing
for him.
down
Good
the
job by
momentum,
first killer. Chronic
making it easy
sniping.
for Chronic.
Meech, thanks for the big love, bro. Daniels, thank you for the big 10-month sub. Let's go, Daniels.
I'm gonna run right onto it. No, just guessed wrong.
How do you know you've never played against them? I literally have. I played Deleted.
Looking to make it 3.
Not
able to stay with
what,
the
like
play.
literally?
Chronic.
I played Deleted a week ago. Oh my god!
Are you serious?
Oh, I think it's WrestleMania.
I mean, we are looking at a. Oh my god! There's just no respect.
Wavy had no clue.
No respect
Wavy
at
got
all.
flashbanged with first killer right on top of him. How about that, Ultimates? Jeez.
Hey,
Oh my
they
God,
lost
okay,
yesterday.
he's there.
They're in the lower bracket. We can beat them, right? No, no. You can't.
Hey, and the thing is, SSG beat these guys.
First killer has that one go by him. Way to get midfield. Check out towards LJ.
Oh my god, man.
Between the eyes. And there's still.
I mean, we are watching a beatdown. We are looking at a motherfucking beatdown.
I should have been on Wavy Cam there for a second. They scored a fourth goal, and I'm like, of course they just scored. Then I took another look at Wavy, and I'm like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
the
wait a
next
minute.
2 series after this are literally bangers. We have SSG who beat Ultimates. The new SSG, they got rid of Frosty, brought in Koper. Frosty right now is on his redemption arc with Complexity, and they matched up against each other.
On this deleted roster as well. You know, they're not going to let one game just completely sink.
And then
them,
we have
they will
Genji
probably
versus
be smart enough
NRG.
to understand.
Justin.
Barring something miraculous here, this one could just about.
Last
be
2
chalked
series
up.
should be
There's
good,
still
yeah.
time if they can get one on the board now, as Gyro has that one taken away. LJ has.
Oh my god! Oh! They are just disrespecting him! Dude, this reminds me of NRG confidence from last fucking year.
He's gonna eat it all up.
Literally. Tell me I'm wrong.
I love watching First Killer.
They got that NIG confidence.
Especially when he's the clear and away the best player in the lobby. You don't get to see First Killer
Holy shit.
have that kind of fun in a lot of lobbies these days. Today though, against Deleted in game 1, he's having some fun.
Woo!
In their last 2 losses, Ultimates have been outscored.
Was shot bad? Don't ask this chat that.
The opposing team as Andy's teed one up and First Killer rising to the bar to make the save. It was Atto at the major as Wavy shot goes off the post in the follow-up.
It's all right. Let time go down.
It was Kofer yesterday as Space Station took down Ultimate. And they are absolutely sick of anybody scoring at all, and that's why they have not allowed Deleted to get on the board, even in garbage time. First Killer's got that.
Did you
one
use the
with
team with Gyro? I won my ESL monthly champ tag with Gyro on Deleted.
Yeah, a lot of work to be done here for Deleted.
You know what's crazy to think about? I've beaten every single person in this lobby in pro matches before.
Try to start with something a little bit different. I think it was tough because the few time stacks that Deleted were able to get something going early in this game, they coughed up a missed touch that Ultimates punished. They would take the ball away.
LJ, when he was on Oxygen, used to take a dump on his head
the ball away from
all the time. LJ, you know it too.
That's where
First Killer beat him on FaZe Clan.
Play with the mechanics, loves to be on ball.
Toasty, what up? Toasty, you guys were bad on Oxygen for about a month and a half. You guys were peaking for a little bit. But other than that, you guys weren't one of the big dogs. You know that. So took down Toasty, LJ, and Krasix, whoever the fuck. We always ran your shit.
Otherwise, Ultimate's gonna walk away easy with this one.
That was a nice warm-up.
Nah, Toasty, dead ass. Not now. Now it's not the time for game.
11 shots, plenty of shots.
Nah, you beat us a couple times. I'll give you all that. You weren't bad.
And the number I was curious about
First Killer beat him a bunch on Rogue and shit. Chronic, I beat him when he was a bubble player, all that shit all the time. Gyro, beat him when he was on FaZe Clan.
And that was
beat him in the grid.
Deleted them as Ultimates bring them to the tune of 5 goals in a shutout here. Deleted has only been shut out
Wavy,
a couple
I don't even
of
remember
times
playing him
in their run, but again, they
I'm sure
also
I took a
played
shit
one
on
fewer
him.
series.
Andy, I used to beat him back in the day with Beast of Bonium and those guys.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
Gyro's thinking about it when I used to take a shit on him.
You said it like there's.
Oh great! Let me guess, he's gonna start smiling.
Andy, Gyro, and even Wavy now. Wavy's been playing in the league
Can't even
for
make
a
it
little
up.
while now.
Yeah, he looks like he wants to smile so bad.
They were to kind of just get destroyed like they were. That's a humbling moment.
Sad Junior. Chronic still got the Aaron Rodgers poster in the background. First Killer's got some Chick-fil-A sitting there from 3 months ago.
It's really hard to see how they're going to wrench this one away from them. They have to stay consistent. I don't think it's about getting more demos. I don't really think that's the relevant part. Quality over quantity for demos. But really, what I want to see out of Deleted is just that consistency with possession. You got to be careful when you take risks against this Ultimate team. You're going to have to take risks.
All right, let's see if Deleted can get something going this game.
You got to be careful when you're bringing this.
Chick-fil-A's overrated. Go to hell.
Oh, more often than not. First Killer leads his team in scoring when the series is wrapped up, but nobody's home.
All right.
And Gyro will score at long last.
Andy beats one. Gyro gets a free shot. Finds it. Beats the last man. Good speed by Andy.
A little slightly behind the play than Chronic was.
Nah, dude. Sometimes, oh my god, Chick-fil-A nuggets are so good. I don't know what they put in those damn things. Sometimes you get a batch of Chick-fil-A nuggets and they're just like perfect.
Right here with First Killer, but Wavy will dive in front.
They got a lot of good food there.
Gyro leaving that one for Andy. Nobody with any boost at all on the side of Deleted.
Favorite Ultimates player?
Take a quick turn with that midfield boost. Now everybody's got plenty. They're gonna need some to defend the.
I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. They're all about the same to me.
The Ultimates.
I mean, First Killer's a mod in here. It's good to see one of my mods going on doing good things in this life, right? Moving on in video games, doing well.
And Chronic finally does grab a full tank, and he can use that to run forward.
Oh, First Killer took a dump on me in the 1v1. Good demo, open net.
That's got to be so frustrating for Wavy.
LJ gets a good demo. Chronic gets a double off the wall. Baits Andy in. Last man gets demoed. Open net. Just like clockwork.
Watching the play in the corner the whole time. LJ comes flying in on the right-hand side of his screen. And next thing he knows, he's dead. The ball's in his net. Nice play from LJ and a good continuation as well. In the corner to beat that second defender. Ultimates trying to find ways to make the space and create.
I know, right, Lucas? Lucas, that can be you one day.
First killer already up, and Chronic tracking over to the opposite side, but Gyro's gonna pop that away. Chronic to disrupt. He's got LJ following underneath, and LJ should take over here. So Wavy's in his way. First killer trying to pinch that with LJ. That's gonna get that away from the opposition, and LJ does. Gyro brings it right back in though. You can see deleted. Being just a little bit here. First killer almost.
Good save.
Was sent out by Wavy. Now LJ stuck by Gyro, and deleted are holding on here in a tie game with 3 minutes.
Yeah, you can hang on to your hat that it's not 4-0 right now. Deleted.
Oh man, this is
at the start. It still might be 2-1.
This is getting scary for deleted. Big backflip.
They get a breakaway though. Chronic has to come back, and Gyro is going to be tough to get a shot that was actually going to challenge.
Damn, I'm excited to see how SSG do. I mean, SSG beat these guys, and Ultimates look really good.
Wavy came up huge.
That's what I'm saying, man. SSG have a high ceiling. Those players are annoying to play against.
First series against Complexity.
Reveal, Koper, and Scribbles are all really good. They're all fast and super mechanical.
Picked up the slack against Pirates on a boat.
I want to see that team play at land.
5 goals in that series to stay alive. And then, of course, they got the free pass. And they're getting a rude awakening here. They're in a battle right now in Game 2 at Forbidden Temple. At LJ, maybe looking for first kill.
Oh, good try.
And Gyro sends that right back once it can.
Not the cleanest there from Ultimates. First killer. Not going to be on target. Get away with it. Yeah, LJ dropped that reset from earlier. Still, you see deleted having trouble hanging onto this ball. It's a dump. Wait for first killer's touch. Trying to wrench it away from him. Then you got to face LJ.
And Genji swept SSG. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Genji do against NRG.
Was thinking that sidewall double at first.
That'll be fun to watch.
Andy. They keep possession. This is still looking good. Get a very slight touch. It almost looked like a whiff. Everyone got frozen on deleted. And deleted are lucky that it's not 2-1 right now.
It almost looked like they
when did Genji sweep them?
On purpose just to try and draw
in the Swiss stage they played them.
So we come up and then give up the empty net goal behind him.
On Friday.
Happened exactly like that. As Chronic
did 9 lives win? Yeah, they won 4-1. They were in control the whole series.
And first killer just
Shop looked a little bit
everything stabilizes now.
rough.
The Ultimate's coming up on the final minute. First killer, throw it at the net, hope something good.
Feels like it's a matter of time before deleted gets scored on.
Wavy with Andy in support, and that's just dumped off to the corner, no harm.
It's those types of plays from Wavy that help give you the edge in the midfield where you can't win those 50s. Being able to catch the ball in the midair, use your reset, use your mechanics to beat the defense. Something they weren't.
What do you think about Frosty playing against his old team? That'll be fun to watch.
Signs and flashes of it here in the midfield.
Tuna, thank you for the big 16-month sub. I appreciate it, Tuna. Space, hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks for the big 41, man.
Deleted, but you take each step as you get it. As Chronic gets another clear downfield.
Great pass for first killer. Everybody geared up for the
shot. The boys are cooking.
Over to LJ.
Chronic beats 2 people. First killer taps it down. Andy's
LJ
fucked.
can take his time to line it up. One defender back. It's a classic.
This is a tough matchup for deleted, man.
Beautiful shot as well. Fake kickoff from deleted. They try to give themselves an edge in the last 30 seconds, but you gotta hit the ball. Gyro. Let it go. Gyro, I think, maybe decided to just let that one go, knowing that it wasn't going to be good contact. Andy coming back now. Wavy keeping it low on the 50. Deleted. Might have a chance here. Driving the ball forward on the 50. Chronic clears it right back out. Andy holding the line. Chronic waiting for it. LJ coming around. He flips off the ball instead. Wavy couldn't get a clean enough touch. First killer comes down with the ball. Ultimates come down.
Damn, 2-0.
A much better battle out of deleted gaming there. You give up the goal late, okay, sure, but they still had plenty of opportunities. 10 shots in the first game, 6 shots this time around, and a timeout coming now for DG as they try
to avoid
staring down an 0-3 deficit at the hands of the
This might be a 4-0, man.
Yeah, Ultimates, that one was a little deadlier or a little more dangerous than game 1 was. no crazy pre-jumps.
How much do these guys get paid?
Much more no nonsense.
I mean,
Obviously,
Ultimates
great,
definitely are
passing play
getting a
at the end of
bag.
the game. But also a
Teams
couple
like
of moments where
Ultimates,
Deleted
NRG, KC,
got away with that ball not
Vitality.
ending up in their net a couple
Those
of
teams
times
are
where
making a bag.
Stacks, I think we're ball watching a little bit.
They're probably, I mean, Deleted's not
And
getting
it's
anything
just
as much
one
as those
player.
teams.
Like you kind of catch each.
They're probably
player
getting
on
like a
Deleted
third the amount.
a time where they should be a little bit more aware of their.
I wouldn't be
rotation,
surprised if
taking that
alts right
50.
now are
Instead, they're
getting
just
paid
kinda
like
inching forward and
around like
playing
8,000,
full
9,000 a
Rocket League.
month.
I mean, that's all well and good.
I mean, they
But
just
I feel
made
like
the
there's only one
major
team in the
finals,
world
so
who
they
can play
probably
full
got some
faith Rocket
crazy
League at this point,
incentives.
and they are not in North America. So, Deleted. Got to have a little bit more awareness.
So they're probably
on
getting
the
their
pitch.
contracts probably
They'll
juiced.
be able to hang on to this ball a
Vitality,
little
I
bit
wouldn't be
better. It
surprised
was
if
better.
Zen's
I know
getting like
I'm
fucking
still kinda
11,000 a
being hard
month.
on Deleted, but it was an objectively better game than the first one. So they just got to keep building towards that. But this is it during this timeout. Can't lose another here.
Yeah, well, it would've been
Alts
so
might have
easy
paid
for
him
them
up
to
even a
fall
bigger bag, to
as
be
well
honest.
When they had complexity on the
But
ropes.
other
They're up
teams
2-1
aren't
in
getting
that
anything
series
close to that.
yesterday. They get outscored 5-1.
Unless you're a team
and
that's
it's
like
okay,
making the
well, we go
finals
down
and
the lower
shit
bracket where
at
we
like
belong, I
lands.
guess.
You're not getting that
And
type
then,
of money.
They run up against this Pirates on a Boat squad. They take care of business there, and then on the other side, you're looking at this Ultimates team, and you don't see any of that at all. Like they're a team that expects to be in the mix at the end, and look at what their path to another final may
Zen does
entail.
not get
It may
20K.
lead to a
The
collision
highest ever
with,
league was
that
a
Space Station
player,
squad little
like
bit
a
later on,
Spanish
as long
player
as they take care
on
of
like
business
fucking.
here, up 2-0,
What was that
having
org
outscored
David Beckham owned or some
Deleted
shit?
7-1 so far in this series.
There was like some Spanish player that
I
almost
think we
schemed
look
like,
at a
I think
guy
he was
like
getting like
Wavy
18
on the
grand a
deleted
month.
side and go, all right,
When
well,
Rocket League was like in its
give Wavy the
prime,
ball,
like
let's see
Guild,
what
yeah.
happens, try and
then
drag this team across the
that
finish
like
line,
did not
least
go
drag
well at
them
all.
back into the series
Somehow he
as we go
fucking
to venerable
schemed the
DFH
biggest
Stadium
contract, someone that
for
never
Game
should have.
3, and a chance for Ultimates to go on quadruple match point out of Deleted's timeout.
And they did try that too, right, Stacks? That last game, Wavy, I think, had a bit more control and chances than he did.
Who's the coach of
in that
Deleted?
first game.
Rolled
They're
is.
gonna have to keep finding ways to enable him. And get
No,
him
they were
on the
not,
ball and
Trizen. I
creating
know they weren't.
opportunities.
That's just
We
a
just
lie.
haven't seen that same kind of force out of Andy or Gyro. As this touch comes down, this might be a chance across. That's a tough ball. for
Trizen, I
Gyro
know how
and
much they were
it's gonna
getting.
be
You're
safety.
lying.
That's the difficulty.
you just
see
died.
Andy playing way far back. Wavy was cutting across, and you just don't have a way to attack. You
Sanders
hope Andy
got
goes
drafted to the
50.
Browns?
Where are you going with this ball in the corner?
Did he really, Nesty?
Mechanics make a huge difference, and one of these teams a little bit tougher to defend than the other. You don't need me to tell you which one. Is LJ up the ladder here?
Yep, Ace.
On his way back, got the demo on Wavy. That
I've been to
kinda
Little
threw him
5,
off
it's
a little
fun.
bit. Needed some help from Chronic. First killer still into the play and got that one off of Andy.
I'm pretty
Ford.
sure, like,
And
this is
everybody's
like,
just gonna
how
retreat
long ago
again
were they on
for
Optic?
you
Like
don't
3
see this
years
team
ago?
overcommit much.
I think Reynolds even took a pay
They will
cut
let you
to bring
the
in
ball into the
AJ.
zone. They're very confident in their own
To give him
defense
more.
and turning that into offense.
I can't remember,
of their
though.
own. Gyro pop out. Nobody else over there. They're keeping the attack alive, but first killer's there after Andy's deleted.
Again, Andy, he's third man in that situation, and he doesn't go because he's unsure about that next touch, and if Ultimates are going to be right there for it. It is a risk for him to play forward and commit on the play. The touch came out so
But
clean.
yeah, money in
It
Rocket
looks
League
like
was
he should have
crazy a
been
couple
there.
years ago.
From his perspective, you kind of understand with how the series
And then it dropped. This year, last year, it dropped a
You're gonna have
fuckload.
to take a risk like that, Stacks. You're going to have to just
Orgs are like, we're done doing this. And all of them just like said, fuck
It's the
that.
management of taking those risks, right?
That is not true at
So
all,
far,
Andrew.
risk management has not been up to snuff for Deleted, but they're surviving for now. It's right over LJ's head. Chronic in a tough spot. Probably the best 50 he could have hoped for to buy first killer time.
What up,
First
Duff?
Killer checking one attacker into his own back wall. That's looked out of the way back. And
This
as
is
a
a go
result,
next.
Nobody else could make up for it, and Chronic scores.
We get caught together, watching on the midfield boost. Teammates rotating back. You run
Shador
into
to the
each other.
Browns.
It becomes real easy for Chronic to
Let me
take
look at
this
Twitter.
one out. And again, you're not seeing far enough ahead into the play. You see first killer moving downfield, but nobody's looking.
Reynolds
at Chronic.
tweeted
Nobody
out,
sees the go-ahead touch.
GG's
They're
9
just
lives,
worried
rough
about getting in
series,
position
out top 8,
and playing
regional
defense
1.
Wherever first killer is going to go. They don't realize that first kill is
Gonna be a lot better from us the next two.
now you're in danger and you're
Lots of work to do. Thanks for the fans. Much love.
Maybe lost in all of that in a normal rotation. Andy probably would have been on his way back. And First Killer kind of checked him into the back wall and threw everything off. It doesn't always have to be demos. A bump is often good enough as that one goes off to the side. Had First Killer been diving across, it would have been yet another goal for the
Didn't
Ultimate.
Cleveland literally last night draft fucking Dylan Gabriel? Why the fuck did they draft Shador now? Are they just fucking holding tryouts?
Have recovered well. Still very much in this game. They drop this one. It's going to be a hard press to find them getting back into this series. Everybody lets this one go.
Yeah, that's
by,
weird.
And LJ's going to line one up, and Andy read the play well.
Wavy kind of fooled himself because he thought First Killer was going straight for the ball, and he didn't have a ton of boost, so he's thinking, all right, I'm going to 50 First Killer really quick. First Killer just like, cool, I'm going to the wall. Now you look goofy. That's tough. You think you finally get the read, you feel like you just need to jump on every aerial 50 possible to actually break through this Ultimates team, and when you do, First Killer, he's playing chill right now.
Deleted just look outskilled here.
Almost impossible to break through, but some flashes, still stacks. It's just 1-0 feels a lot like 4-0 from the first game.
And it still could get there too. We've seen this team, the Ultimate, score in bunches. LJ outlet to First Killer. Wavy's in the way this time. Deleted have cut
Not
that
look,
off.
they are, yeah.
Gyro running ahead, trying to clear the way for Andy. And LJ
I mean, this Ultimate team is very stacked when it comes to skill in this team.
Final minute. Ultimates will look to double their lead, courtesy of First Killer. That goes off the post. LJ under the bar, and it's 2-0.
Damn!
Great save.
Will, you're late about 5 minutes
First
to it.
Killer gets this carry. Make sure that the ball gets into a playable spot. You see him make his car too big to beat to the right side into safety. He doesn't care where the ball goes.
Damn.
He doesn't even care if it goes in or not. He just cares that it bounces back to the top of the box, giving LJ a chance to shoot it.
They can't
Quick
even,
50
they already used their
from First
timeout as
Killer.
well.
And a great series from Ultimates.
Both
And
series
showing
today
that
kind of sleepers.
Stacks, this LJ Chronic First Killer team is so good. Truly a team that I think will continue to compete against this NRG squad. I don't think their win against them in Open 3 was any kind of one-time
Pick First
thing.
Killer?
Like,
What the
beating
fuck
teams
are
like
you even
Deleted,
typing,
the way
bro?
that they're beating them right now. It's exactly what you see.
Have
from
they done
teams
the
like
uppers yet?
NRG.
No. After this, we have
They
two
don't
good ass
take
series.
anything
Oh
from
my
you.
god.
They just let you give it.
Yeah,
They just let you
kick
give
that
it.
guy.
And First
Nice.
Killer, he's giving a whole lot right now. He's had one heck of a series.
Just fucking dancing with
Last
them.
year around this time,
Levels
when we
to it.
saw, you know, like K-Corp struggle in the spring, and we're like, oh, well, you know, you don't see, you know, elite teams don't have those breakdowns like the old G2 now, NRG. And
Even old
we're
Fates.
seeing that from the Ultimates now as well. They have joined that level of the Pantheon in North America. And
Are you
dare
gonna
I
post
say the world
SSG
has
versus
hit
Complexity?
zero, and Ultimates
No,
are one win
today
away
I'll post
from advancing
Gen
to
G versus
Sunday.
NRG.
That
That's
was,
definitely like the big boy series of the
A
day.
beautiful game from one perspective, and an ugly one from another. Depends what fan of whose team you are. For First Killer, though,
That's like the big series everyone's gonna watch.
there's a reason
Honestly, I
why
need to get a
Gibbs is
thumbnail
First
for
Killer's
that.
number
Let me
one
ask.
fan. I'm 1B. I'll let Gibbs have the honor because of tenure, but regardless, man, Ultimates are just so clinical in these games, and that hasn't always been the case on First Killer-led team stacks. We talk about that, and First Killer not being able to look just far and away better than everybody else and consistent. They're now that type of team. Excited to see more of the Ultimates when they play the likes of NRG later on.
You know, when I tell you that First Killer more often than not this season has been the leading scorer when a series wraps up, you know, it hasn't surprised you in the past. Of course, he's had to be out of necessity in a lot of cases, or even if he hasn't had to be, he certainly has believed that he did. And I think that now you look at having a guy like LJ alongside, and the way Chronic is playing this season especially, there's a lot more trust in his teammates than I think
How
First
old is
Killer
Gyro?
has ever had in his career. And
I mean,
you're seeing that now.
he's got to
You're
be like
seeing
21.
First
Let me
Killer
look.
passing the ball more and still getting his, and that makes this Ultimates team triple deadly.
Now, if you're deleted,
He's like 22. Yeah, he's in college right now. I think he's like Reynolds' age. I think he's like
You really
22.
do try to just start deleting people. Wavy tried to delete first killer earlier and ended up getting demoed somehow. So the demos, the bumps just have not been effective or even existing before deleted. You talked about them averaging 7 demos a game.
Gyro missed Reddle's peep front was all. Yeah, dude, that was a cinema. That was incredible. I watched that whole event live.
There's Gopher and Wavy averaging.
I remember
over
I was
3
in
a
college.
game
I went and
coming
took
into
an exam and then came back and watched it.
Not nearly as many this time around out of Wavy and deleted as a whole. And I mean, they've been fighting for their lives. They don't even have time to think
All
about
that
demos,
assigned to the
really.
Knights.
Battlefield,
Well, they signed to the Knights
not
before
enough to
that
make a
tournament
difference.
started.
It almost needs about 20 a
timing.
game to make a difference against this team.
You just need one good demo. Like
You
to
cheated
me,
on the
you can still
SAT,
demo
bro. The
Ultimates 20
SAT was
times
like
and
fucking.
score
How
no
many
goals.
years ago did I take that?
It doesn't really matter.
I
don't
took
care
that
about the
damn
odds.
thing like
It's impressive
over
that you
10
can
years
average
ago.
7 demos a game, sure. And lesser teams might fall to absolute pressure like that.
I was like a junior.
But the quality of your demos matters so much more when you're playing a team of this caliber. And I mean, they're showing you that it's even hard just to demo them at all, as we've been talking about.
Your
This
degree
is
getting
the
taken away?
most possession we've seen, I haven't deleted. But look at how they move the ball around. It's not into
The SAT is so easy, dude. You're so smart, Blaze. Oh my god.
And it's just difficult because one player's trying to go get boost and play the ball at the same time. Nobody's in position and ready, so you're constantly playing from your back foot. And if you've ever boxed in your life, constantly being on your back foot is not fun, and you're gonna get knocked out.
This is just to go next,
Chronic
man.
adding his 4th
Yeah, I
goal
never took the ACT.
as the beat continues on here for the Ultimates. 4 out of Chronic, 4 from first killer. He's also got 5 assists, which just does not sound like a first killer stat line at all. You expect the goals. A little A is next to it. Okay.
What are you talking about? He was like top 5. He was like top 5 all
Great
last year in
pass.
assists and goals. I'm almost positive. I might need the D-Rex stat check on that.
Oh my god.
2024, 2020. Yeah, first killer's like, he's not
Is this guy paying them to get shout outs every fucking series? Somehow they bring up D-Rex name every fucking
You
series.
can't say be like, oh, it's not really first. You're selling fake news, man.
Gyro!
Wavy with a chance for Chronic right up the respawn. LJ, can he get down for this? He's no bounce it home.
God, bro, this is just an
Oh,
ass
Killing
beating.
gets so many assists.
Holy
LJ.
shit!
Off the ceiling.
What a fucking shot!
With the reset, the LJ gets off the ceiling, and that is a beaut. It's
Deleted
amazing
have
what
scored
players
1
do
goal in
when
4
they have all the
games.
space
Have
to
they?
still.
When the
pace
fuck
at
did
which
they
LJ
score?
made that one happen. Woo, pretty.
Was it Andy or someone? Bro, this is like, I don't even remember them scoring. Game 2, they scored once.
Firing like this. You go, how did this team end up in the lower bracket? And that might be a statement of just how good the new space station
Oh
gaming
my god!
deleted net. That is the last time it touched
Fuck,
a
man!
player had to be right here. Yeah,
LJ goes in, bumps Andy, Gyro slams Wavy, pool shots him into it. Ultimate fellas are laughing. Team deleted look like they want to cut off their fingers and eat them for dinner.
He's like, oh no, I gotta avoid LJ. Wait, I'm getting bumped by own team again. And the ball's in our net. When it rains, it pours, and all stacks absolutely flooded. And I don't think there's any way to drain it for deleted. Dominant performance through and through. And at this point, I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah.
I mean,
this has been
what do you want to say, chat? What do you want to say? NA's got 2 teams that make top 4 at LAN. Do you expect anything different? No.
What can we rely on?
Not at all.
Nothing. Ultimates gave deleted.
I mean, our B team made the grand finals.
Nothing.
And they're trying to
draw
take over the
any
A
hope
team
or
roster.
inspiration from. Yet the very early goal
And now we have
in
Gen G
game
with
2,
Justin.
and that has
How
been
does it feel?
the
And
only
SSG
goal
on the come up.
in
We're
this
going to have
series
4
for deleted
teams in the
gaming.
top 4.
The JV
How does that
perfect
make
sweep.
you feel?
At least if the
Probably
scoreline
sucks
here-
ass thinking about.
I mean, it's still something like the journey that First Killer's been on throughout the years. I think I talk about it more than Gibbs at this point, but like he doesn't have to carry the whole game anymore. It's amazing to see the Ultimates really come to form after they added LJ, an absolute threat to be the top dog in North America. And like you said, with how dominant they look in
You're
this
getting
game,
bumped.
makes you a little more excited to watch this new space station team.
Rasta, thanks for the 14-month sub.
North America shaping up to be a really fun
Law
one to
Stream,
watch.
thanks for the big 22. Fleming, thank you for the big sub.
Very shortly, minute 8 left here.
I mean, this
Another
is.
5 spot.
I need to see SSG, bro. I need to see SSG.
Scored 5 in game
Oh my
1.
god, the mods just
They
paid
still
it
got
out,
a minute
and
to
deleted
do
might
even
come back.
more
That's
damage
fucked.
here. LJ trying to get the flip reset, and there's no mercy being shown at all by the Ultimates. They're not just kind of going, all right, yeah, let's take the foot off the gas now.
He's got killer in his name,
Nope. Let's get as many as we can. Let's put direct to work here throughout the rest of this series. Pop one up for LJ. There's no way he can actually get around on this.
I'm
Is
telling
there?
you, this
No.
guy's
Andy
paying for
sends it away.
shoutouts. Who's D-Rec?
Just a little slow. The follow-up.
He's got 90% of the Rocket League community banned.
Encapsulated the lead its whole series.
He had me blocked, and I don't even know why.
Pretty far away. The rest of the tournament, Ultimates, no doubt, have their sights set it far past NA Open 4. I'm thinking about that embarrassment that K-Corp handed to them. Not just them, but K-Corp embarrassed everybody in Birmingham. No doubt they want another crack at it.
Oh my
First
god.
Killer, Chronic, and LJ. It's just
He
another
said he
step on the
blocks
ladder
people who
the
voted
journey
for
to
Trump.
Raleigh.
I mean, I've never
Looking
even
great so
talked
far.
about my political views. I don't even know why I got blocked.
11, 13.
There was like 50 people under my tweet, and they're like, I'm blocked, I don't even know what I did.
For the Ultimates.
I could not tell you.
And a little exclamation point put on at the end. The only question now, will they be afforded a 7th? First killer in the way. Spikes
All right.
down, and the Ultimates sweep their way into championship.
Your tweets are
Sunday.
awful. I got some good tweets.
I can't really derive anything from that match and say like.
All right,
this is the
mods,
reason why
can we get
Ultimates
a
will
prediction up for the next one?
beat NRG or not lose to Space Station this time? Because
We
I know
got
absolutely nothing about
Complexity versus SSG. Frosty, who got kicked to the curb, joined Complexity, and now they are both in top 6.
Well, that's just how it goes, Stacks. Easy 4-0. Next up.
And next up.
Oh my god, these guys look like they're
We're
fucking
one of
losing it
our
right
next
now.
Couple of series here. It still feels weird mentioning that this team is in the lower bracket. I think they've taken all of that personally here as the Ultimates score early and score often and outscore Deleted Gaming 16-1.
16-1.
Sweep.
Who beat Ultimates? SSG did yesterday. Holy shit. 16-1 is fucking nuts. Holy shit. Alright. How's Mina looking? Twisted Minds are playing. Alright, once NA comes back, we're switching over. What the fuck is going on?
وهذه العرضيات وهذه الالعاب اللي تعودنا عليها من تويستد مايند. شوف التيكي تاكا، شوف ال1 2.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss, fellas.
من رايز الى اتوميك مره اخرى ويسجلها في مرمى فريق سليبينج. والان النتيجة 4-0، 4 مقابل لا شيء، 4 لصالح تويستد مايند وسليبينج بدون اي هدف. يا الله ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ ما هو هذا المستوى اللي تفرجنا عليه في مباريات في بداية المباريات. لو انهم داخلين بجو المباريات من اول ومحافظين على مستواهم كان لاحظنا في تقارب بالمستويات مثل ما شفنا بالمباراة الماضية. لا يكون فيها هدف خامس، لا يكون فيها هدف خامس يا تويستد مايند تدخلون جو الحماس. والله كذا بيضيعون فريق سليبينج. لكن الان طالما انها شبه انتهت هذه المباراة نقدر نقول صفر يا حكم. لا تويستد مايند يبون هدف خامس، يبون هدف خامس بريزي، لكن ما كانت في المرمى. لازم يحصلون على تايم اوت، لازم يحصلون على تايم اوت فريق سليبينج بحيث انهم يرجعون بشكل اقوى. صحيح خصمهم ترى ابدا ما هو بيسهل، لكن لازم ياخذون تايم اوت ويرجعون الاشياء اللي كانت بينهم وعليهم ويرجعون اقوى في المواجهات الجايه.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحله للامانه نوبو قاعد يبدع بكل ما تعنيه الكلمه. نوبو ترى قاعد تقريبا يطلع بطرق مختلفه تماما في هذه المرحله. سليبينج امامهم تحدي جدا صعب يا وجيه، تحدي جدا صعب. لكن انا بسالك وجيه، وش اللي تتوقع اللي لازم يسوونه سليبينج عشان يقدرون انهم يعادلون يواكبون سرعه تويستد ماينز في الهجمات؟ تويستد ماينز في هذه المرحله قاعدين يلعبون بطرق مختلفه تماما. انا لو بقول لك
I do not have anal warts. The fact that that's the first thing. He ripped off his skin. What, you think I have extra skin on my penis? I got a hoodie? Just ripped it off, decided to go to the bathroom right there, just...
هذه ما علينا من توستر خلاص ما شاء الله عليهم ابدعوا وسووا اللي عليهم وفازوا في المباريات الثلاث لكن سليبنج قاعدين يعطون مساحات قاعدين يعطون فرص.
Rasta, thanks again for the big love, man.
كأنهم داخلين على المباراة.
Do you follow Formula 1? I do not.
الأولى والثانية والثالثة عندهم فرص.
What's wrong with my hoodie? I'm not judging people that have a hoodie. I'm just glad I don't have a hoodie. That's all I'm gonna say.
مو بهذا ترى مستوى سليبنج.
SSG are playing really well. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they do against Complexity. If they come out and just shit on them, your eyes are super red. No, they're not. Not at all. You just made that up.
كيف يعدلون اخطائهم كيف انهم يقدرون يواكبون بنفس السرعه في نفس اللحظه في هذه المرحله. تويستد مايندز لو بنتكلم عنهم ترى قاعدين يغطون اماكن كثيره. نوبو ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن في كل مكان. انا ترى لو تيجي الكام على مثلا اتوميك رايز اشوف نوبو طاير من
We're honestly gonna chill here. I'd rather watch this. I once saw a guy dead on the toilet. He had a heart attack from a big shit. Was it Elvis Presley? But I can't help falling in love with you. My dad is like the biggest Elvis Presley fan. Has so much like collectible shit of them. Used to at least. I was a cop. Nah, some random, basically a homeless guy. Oh my god. Finally a series I'm interested in. Me too. First two series sucked ass. No wheel spin. I'm waiting till we hit 200. And then I'll do 2. If we don't, then I'll end up just doing 1. We got a good series coming up. You ain't hitting 200, then we'll do 1 in a bit. Why is there a pull up for a hoodie or no hoodie? Yo, if y'all all got hoodies on, that blows. Oh my god! More of y'all got hoodies? What the fuck? Tags with the 5 bomb! I thought it was more common to get that shit snipped off. Guess not. I'm unsubbing? Damn, Wanted. What's the hoodie hate about? There's no hate, we're just curious. Damn. I'm actually very shocked it's that split. What up, Ringa? I thought you legit meant hoodies? No. Porgus with the big 3-month sub. Tint Monto with the big 6-month sub. Tags, thank you for the big 5 bomb, man. I appreciate it, Tags. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Is this a double elim tourney? I'll show you. So for those that have not seen what has happened today, here you go, man. Here you go. So far, Ultimate's just shit on deleted, outscoring them 16-1. Shopify got pooped on by 9 lives. They lose 4-1. And now we have Complexity versus SSG. SSG got Frosty out. Frosty joins Complexity. SSG pick up Kofer. And here we are. Then we have Genji versus G. Skoden with the big 11-month sub. Pre-fire that wheel? No. We'll do it after next series. Skoden, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. What up, Pablo with the big 14 months? Let's go, Pablo. Merit, hell no, bro. All right, let's go. We're getting back into it. Schwaba, thanks for the 17.
A systematic annihilation.
Are they doing interviews?
Of Deleted Gaming here. The Ultimates put up 16 goals, only allowed 1 in 4 games. The series was basically over as soon as Game 3 started there. The Ultimates looking in peak form going into Championship Sunday. I'm joined by Chronic. First time I'm getting to talk to you, Chronic, since Birmingham. I'm really curious. I gotta ask. I'm sorry if this feels bad. What is it like playing against Karmine Corps?
Okay, I guess we're dick riding.
They were pretty gross. They definitely like take us out of our game plan in that major final. You know, we got swept. Definitely wanted to make that one close, but I think we also played below our means in that finals. Just kind of got a little nervous or whatever it was, but I don't think we played our best, and they were.
So they won off bullshit.
I see. And what was this month like then? Coming off of that moment, obviously that's a hard moment to deal with. You get so close, then drop it at the last moment. There, you have a month to prepare. Did the month feel longer because of that? Like, how did you use this time to prepare for split number 2?
The break was pretty nice. I mean, we talked a lot after our loss to them. Kind of knew what we wanted to fix going into the split. So,
yo, Chronic's got a little facial hair going.
Improve for this split and hopefully make the major and do well there again.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm curious, for you, if you could wave a magic wand and change all of esports, what's the right balance between prep time and tournament time? Do you like having these longer breaks?
Yeah, I do. I think the longer breaks are nice, even just to like chill and take a little break from the game, not play or have to worry about RLCS for a little bit. I think it's pretty nice.
For sure. Well, it obviously paid off here. You guys looked in peak form today. Tomorrow, you will face the loser of Gen.G versus NRG. Who do you want to beat first thing on Championship Sunday?
I don't really care who we play.
Damn, that's a good matchup.
Win that series, but Gen.G have looked good so far, so maybe they could pull off an upset.
Awesome stuff. Well, hey, Chronic, I don't want to take any more of your time. Thanks so much for taking the time to talk.
What is under his bed? I think that's his girlfriend.
All right. The Ultimates are through to Championship Sunday. Deleted Gaming will make their exit here. We will see them play in open number 5. I mean,
wait. So I'm going to cut in real quick. These guys just dominate a 4-0 series. Chronic's like, all right,
call them out.
Do this great interview. You're freestyling on them, and you're like, how'd you lose to K-Corp so bad? Like, that's what is that? Chronic's coming in, and he's like, I want to celebrate this victory. We're looking great. And you're just like, nah, we got to go back and talk about you got dumpster.
No. Okay, I wanted to ask. You're right. My apologies to all the Ultimates fans out there. It's a disrespect. I mean, but what am I gonna do? Turn around and be like, yeah. So tell me about goal number 13 you scored against Deleted here.
That was.
What is it that F. used to say? This is esports, so we interviewed the loser, and Wavepunk had to wait several weeks to interview the loser.
I gave him a month to deal with his emotions right there. I was sitting here, I was like, I'm gonna interview Chronic. I'm like, what questions do I want to ask him? I'm like, I want to know, what's it like to play against Karmine Corps? They're like, and it was
fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
That was us not living up to them. That wasn't Karmine Corps just that much better than the rest of the world. We could have done better. It's a
Shop
long
lost
day
4-1, yeah. Yo, Dexy, thanks for the big 18. We did merit. We watched it.
To hear from him, Stacks, how he appreciates the longer break, and it definitely shows off if this is how good they're playing after a month-long break.
Yeah, they lived up to expectations today. He goes off for 6 goals, 4 assists. LJ.
The guy in the middle is so old. How does he know anything about RL?
Yeah, you mentioned it. Just a systematic annihilation.
It's just such a bad fucking thing to even type.
Anybody was looking
it's
for
just
a sign
so
of
dumb.
weakness from this team, like, okay. You know,
he literally used to be a pro.
On the world, or, on the international stage.
He used to
in
be
the
a
grand
fucking
finals
pro.
To, okay, now you're playing back in your little NA sandbox. No,
he did. I swear to God.
Let off the gas.
He teamed with Kronobi back in the day.
I think it comes back to that SSG team that beat them might actually be that good.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, and chat, hey, I just want to let you know, if you're ever watching a match and you're like, I've seen this before, I know where this is going to go, I kind of would like to see something a little bit different. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch Rocket League from a different perspective than you're used to. You sit with the eggs in the crowd.
They literally state you 10 miles away and you can't even see the cars.
Looking for something new and fresh there. Ultimates dominating round 1. Nothing new or fresh about that. We've seen that a million times, and they continue on here. They will play against the loser of Gen.G versus NRG a little bit later on today. We'll see them play tomorrow on Championship Sunday. 2 more matches to go here for our Saturday gameplay. We'll see Gen.G versus NRG. We're just talking about that. to close out the day. But before then, it's time for those Complexity fans I was talking about earlier. They're going to be taking on Space Station Gaming. Fascinating way that this bracket
All right, this
works
should be
out
good.
here, Gibbs. We had a few roster changes we were talking about earlier. We had a match. The first match of the day was between two teams that changed rosters. This one also, SSG bringing in Kofor for Frosty.
Here we
Frosty
go!
From that Space Station
Predictions
team over
are
to
up.
Complexity here, replacing Raiseball.
And let's not forget, a little beef between Frosty and Kofor as well. Frosty, when he was back on Energy, was like the one pro I don't want to see make it.
Oh my
to
God, you
RLCS.
guys
He
remember
is
that?
Kofor as well. So not only does he want to beat his former team to prove that he's
Dude,
better, but he also
there was a clip when he joined NRG. He was like, who's one person you never want to see go pro? And that guy ended up replacing him.
I don't know the full story. Maybe they were looking to make a move. Racewell also wanted to go back.
I think
to
he was
Sam.
trolling.
So
Yeah, I do
they
too,
get a
but
very
still,
talented
just
player
funny.
like in Frosty, though, to complement this team where they were considered the third best in North America. They were technically the NA4 seed through Split 1, but they were looking fantastic. They look good again here. A commanded win versus 9 lives to make it to the 2-0 round, now into the upper bracket quarterfinals. But going up against Space Station, the hype is off the chart, Stacks.
Yes.
Space Station. The 2 times they qualified, they made at least top 4 through Split 1. Everyone
Does
expects
anyone
them to
follow
do the same.
Warzone? Diaz Biffle?
For
is he a
Space
pro in 2
Station,
games?
adding a guy
That literally
like
looks
Kofor
like him.
is, quite impressive
No?
when you look at, when you have to let a player of the caliber of Frosty go, because he's a very, very strong player. You go, okay, you have to add somebody that's at least as good. And what has been the difference?
Is this one
so
going to the
far
YouTube?
between those two?
No,
Frosty
this
scored
one,
a couple of
well,
goals so far
the
this
next
weekend.
one
Kofor
will.
scored 10.
Mordum, thank you for the
And
big
again,
prime.
single-handedly
Shreds, I
outscored
appreciate the big
Ultimate,
22, man.
Earlier in the weekend when they beat them in 4 games. So when you're looking at immediate
This goes to
impact
7? I
and
don't
trying
know.
to make a value judgment of, okay, where
This should
where
be good.
the hype be? Well, all eyes are going to be on Kofor.
All eyes on Kofor as well as Frosty, the 2 new players coming to the rosters. How do they do in their first main event appearance here? Let us know in chat who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win up here. Stacks, who's your pick?
I mean, my pick here is, again, I go to that matchup of Kofor and Frosty, and, you have me pick one. I pick Kofor, and I pick SSG.
Okay.
We've been waiting a long time to have like
I gave my thumbnail guy like a random thing to say.
Of North American Rocket League, and I think Space
Tell me
Station
this isn't
has the
smart
chance
for
do
people
that.
to
I don't know
click
if it'll happen
on.
this weekend.
He
but it
is
happens all the time,
cheating!
and I think Space Station is the better team today, so I'm picking that.
Maybe narrowly a better upgrade for Space Station, but again, it's gonna wait to be seen. These are new players, and how they're gonna settle in over time is gonna be the question. You gotta play the matches to get that settling.
Hey, Harry, thank you for the 5-month subs, says Hoodie Gang. I'm not with you on that. Lord up, thanks for the love, man.
In the chat, but
all right, chat, here we go.
As one-sided as that result might make it seem here, folks. Space Station on one side, Complexity on the other. Let's play some Rocket League.
Two roster moves.
Here we go.
Better for the other. Game 1
S
brought to you by
S
Progressive.
J. Take it on, Complexity.
Oh yeah, this is a
DSCRR joined up with Frosty. Scribbles reveal said we don't want you no more, and they picked up Kofor, my old teammate.
And of course, now in a best of 7 setting,
Little Step Bros, me, him, and Squishy. That roster could have done great things. Anyways, besides the point, here we go. Little bit of a grudge match here. Complexity, pick up Frosty. They like what they've had. Let's see how this goes. My prediction here, man, with how good they looked yesterday, SSG beating Ultimates, who just took a shit on Deleted. Outscore them 16-1. I gotta go with SSG here.
CRR actually has a Frosty pre-jump.
I'm gonna go SSG 4-2.
For Space Station.
4-2.
I mean, the most impressive thing for Kofor is where he's
good save. Frosty almost gets a good double. So far, Complexity rolling.
Split second in goals per game. He was #1 in shot.
Mods, can you close predictions, please?
And also pretty high up on that list when it comes to shot.
Scribbles! moves. Gets him off to a good start. Rocking the new SSG count. Pops it up. Goes over Diaz. Finds the cheddar on CRR. Rocking the new goal explosion as well.
Getting the double off the back, putting his foot down, letting Complexity know this is not a free game whatsoever. They are still themselves a mechanical. And Kofa with a shot of his own off that backboard.
I got 4-2 SSG.
Better save. Race to this ball, gets beat out by
Reveal.
Takes his time. Kofa behind him to try
I'm telling you, this
and follow,
SSG
but
team is really fucking good, man.
next.
They're so good. They're all fast and they're all mechanical.
From Kofa that gives SSG
This
their
team
second
should
goal.
be able to make the major.
Does a great job. Look at him get the reset and fly past that first defender. And
Great
then
play by
drop
Scribbles
down.
again.
It easy does it for Kofa there. Scribbles just doing so much at the start of this game. That's exactly how Space Station 1 has started.
Kickoff strap for
Scribbles,
SSG.
Probably more of a backseater for Space Station when Frosty was on this team. But with Frosty gone, Frosty a notorious cutter of the rotation.
Ah, I don't like it.
CRR ended up letting go of the ball
Double
there.
commit out of Complexity.
Now, might be able to see a little bit more of Scribbles' action with Kofa. Not just on the ball, but also loving those demos. He averaged 3 demos a game last split, which was best for first in North America. So there's lots of things to like about that Space Station roster for sure.
2 minutes into this one, a couple resets forward. It's pretty much just
So far,
been
great start for SSG.
a nice
Bump him.
attempt of shots towards this net for SSG. They've had a lot of control in this one. One of the fewer moments that Complexity's been able to break out. Diaz tried to slow it off, but Reveal better read off this.
What the fuck?
CRR past 1, too slow. Those Scribbles up to Reveal.
Oh, that would have been gross.
Double, but not on target.
That would have been a crazy read.
Patience. And Space Station, I mean, they just honestly look like the more cohesive and cleaner team.
Gotten those clean chances. It just comes off the Scribbles playing a really great solo effort on that first goal that he had.
God, I hope
Good
SSG make the
control and
land.
Pace, and then that second one, again, utilizing
They're a
his
team I want to
mechanics
see
off the
actually like make it
He's been the X factor in game
and just
number
pop
one.
off. Oh my God, look at the pre-jump out of Kofer.
All Space Station have to do.
They got
is
all the
lock
confidence
them
right
down.
now.
Diaz faking the touch, couldn't really do much more. Maybe a chance for CRR. He's got lead on the ball. Wins the next 50, beats Scrib on it. That one has to be on target, but denied.
Ah,
by
they need this
Reveal.
to go in.
A hot shot that has no chance of
Damn,
going
that
in.
was a good
Scrib
chance.
boost. Diaz trying to shake him off the ball. Frosty underneath, but it rolls up the wall and keeps safety for Space Station. A desperate try there from Complexity to find a goal, and they came away empty.
That is some top 4 defense. Reveal and Scribbles both were in that top 4 for the end of the qualifiers here. And now, on the flip
God,
side,
man, SSG, I have
trying to
just
take
no
another
respect
shot off this
for 'em.
one, but Space Station defensively are one of the better teams right now across North America, and it is showing for good reason. Minute 23 on the clock, though. Reveal just trying to dead ball this one. Everybody from Complexity has thrown themselves at this ball.
Okay, Frosty gets one.
Force themselves through.
I missed it.
Frosty to put Complexity
Reveal
out.
goes in the corners, got no
Look at the
boost.
stats of Space Station and Kofa, what he's bringing to this
Scribbles
team.
looked like he went up and down in the goal because CR went for a bump and then it left him out. But he didn't even commit for it. All right.
Clicked it up, I believe he was
A lot of time left to get one.
at the very least. Actually, not top on the goals per game, but up there in the assists per game shot percentage. He took more shots than anybody else per game last split.
Why doesn't Complexity have a decal?
Watch Frosty play. He
Probably the
wants to be on
same reason a
ball.
lot of
He
other
wants
orgs
to be
didn't
making plays
have a
with his
decal.
mechanics. He wants to be the guy.
Yeah, for those that don't know, I know a lot of you already know this, but a lot of orgs didn't accept, like KC, for example, Carmine Corp. They didn't accept the offer that was given to them from Epic.
In rotation.
So back in the the way it would work back in the day is you get a 60-40 split. And you get a however many decals sold you would get, right? However many sold. And now they changed it and they're doing a one-time offer.
Hanging up high, gets the demo. Complexity though.
And a lot of orgs did not like the offer because they know they would have sold just way fucking more.
Space Station hanging on to the lead.
You got 18 seconds to find something here. And
But I know a lot of them were 60-40 from what I was told, and then players would get a percentage of it as well.
Clear here gives a little bit of room, but it's immediately pinballed back. Scribbles
So I'm guessing they just didn't like the offer at all. A lot of the teams. What was the offer? Oh, I don't know. They clearly just didn't think it was worth their value, though.
Takes his time, has the flip, doesn't get.
All right, good start for SSG.
Will kill it, and Space Station will win 2.
I mean, a team like K-Corp probably thought it was disrespectful, right? They probably got offered a number that they knew they would fucking times it by 20.
Those 2 early goals, and then what you didn't see.
You know, it's just not worth it to them.
All last split.
Especially if they're a huge org like that and already making good money with sponsors.
Much more disciplined in the box than Frosty was, and you get great defense.
I like BDS's decal. Furious not so much.
And Scribbles getting it done, and that was after some good pressure there at the end.
Am I misunderstanding something? Surely you just take the offer anyway? No. Not if your value's way more. Why would you do that? That's just terrible business.
Just life circumstances and how life goes for a player living overseas ends up that
free money. That is not.
Now you have
so
to kind of like rebuild some synergy.
If you have a product and I want to take fucking
time, and
if you think your product is only worth 10% equity and I want 40% of it, but I'm offering you money, are you just gonna take it?
But also from a personality and
the fuck you talking about, Zimish?
And how do you make those things fit together and build that synergy as a team?
Yeah, it's free money. Oh my god.
The things you don't see on the
field. All right.
Yeah, this is.
We'll just go our own way.
It was one of the more
we'll go our own way. Fuck it.
It was out of the.
I hope I run into you one day with a business offer.
CR and Diaz didn't really have a choice. You're not gonna force somebody to stay where they aren't happy. But. Like you made mention to, Frosty getting brought in, I think has a lot.
I know what you mean though. You're trying to say like, hey, if they offered him 100 grand, that's a free 100 grand. But I mean, I don't know the actual number, but they obviously thought it was very disrespectful.
But can you get him to play your way? Because Complexity is one of the more like we have a plan and stick to it kind of teams. Where Frosty was very much used to, hey, we're almost in a free for all mindset, and it just sort of worked.
How was NRG yesterday? I mean, they got through pretty easily.
Second half of that game with the
they only had to win one series because the second series they played.
Protect that ball. Space Station.
The second series they played.
Good job from CRR.
The boys, which is Evo, Aqua, Percy. Evo's internet was out. So deleted and NRG got free wins.
With a nice catch, misses the flick.
I did rolling.
That's not good because Reveal's got the shot.
All right, let's see if Complexity can get going.
Easy for CRR to make the save. Complexity get another 50. Give himself some space in the breakout. Frosty bounced back to himself, gave him a chance. Diaz and CRR lined up here. CRR starts. Diaz has to wait for the touch though. Frosty coming across actually gives Diaz a chance.
Good pressure from Complexity.
Solid from Complexity. And more.
This is looking good from Complexity. Scribble's gonna have space here and boost. See if he can make a play. Reset over 1. Good save by Diaz.
Get pushed back here by Space Station.
I saw Kofor being a little cheeky too. They're sending him up and just letting him kind of mess around with the last lines of defense. And if Complexity is gonna remain on low boost for long extended periods of time, that might be.
I mean, Fear, that org is thriving. It's like one of the biggest orgs in the world. They're not desperate for a certain amount of money that other orgs would be. They have sponsors out the ass that are paying them and throwing money at them. They're not in the same spot. They're not in the same spot as an org like fucking Limitless.
Is heading up. He saw the touch from CRR.
You know, it's completely different.
For it, but he's first on the ball there. Everybody else was on the opposite side, rotating back.
So it's an ego thing. I don't think so.
Sequence where Complexity were happy to go back to their half. Boy, Kofor. If only.
Dude, you're basically just giving all your fucking brand to them and giving them because they're selling you so fucking short.
Having that trouble actually commanding the ball here on offense.
I mean, a lot of orgs didn't do it for a reason. It wasn't just them. They probably offered just a fucking terrible offer.
Right on top of it.
That was just disrespectful to them.
Diaz in the area as well, and decides to let Space Station give up the ball.
I mean, they probably knew they were going to sell fucking triple their offer in the first fucking day, just from their community.
On it, just kind of pinballed it around, but not really realizing his teammates are on extremely low boost. I don't think that's something you'd communicate that quickly. So possession goes back in favor of Complexity, although almost immediately gets lost. But of course, having the resource advantage allows Complexity
I can see why they wouldn't.
To that half there. They are going to try and take a shot. CRR floats this one out to Diaz. Diaz shot on target. Scribbles in the tank. Enough to send it out. Second shot still headed towards that net. They're not going to stop trying here. But that top 4 defense of SSG, it still continues to reign tried and true.
High touch, but nobody can follow. Kofer just hoping for that boost spawn for reveal as he drove over it. Space Station managing for now. Kofer gives him a huge angle out, but look at CRR steal. Forces reveal to take the challenge. Scrib also midair. And that was through a smoke screen. Ball falls right back down to him. Another pot shot. Kofer takes that away. 1 second. It looks like Space Station are going to break out.
Dude, I don't understand why some people don't understand it.
Now Space Station, Kofer trying to give it back to Scrib.
Chat, you're telling me you wouldn't feel dog walk if someone offered you an offer and then literally 3 days later they fucking make 8 times that.
Trying to get possession of this one in a nice little.
You're telling me you wouldn't feel disrespected by that?
Give reveal a chance at it.
When you're already in great success and you have sponsors and people throwing money at you.
Off camera, CRR's getting demos. Diaz steals the ball away.
I don't get how that's like, that's not understandable. They're not desperate for money. They're not gonna fucking just throw them whatever they want.
Boosted up and get back on offense. Someone's got to touch the ball here.
Yeah, there's no follow-up.
Oh no, KC would sell decals out the ass. They have the best team in the world and the biggest brand in Rocket League.
But are you actually healing your wound? And right now the answer is no. Go for low boost, sends this down, maybe.
All right, they tie it up.
The answer is yes. It's not a maybe. PlayStation have tied up the game.
Kofer gets a good 50 on Diaz. Right down to reveal, tied up.
Didn't have a lot of height on it. Boost straight up into it. It doesn't get away from him. It's a great touch to follow up on it. You saw Diaz. He's going up. He doesn't have any boost.
Fake kickoffs.
With no momentum, you got no boost.
Let's see the 1v1s, Diaz. Let's see it. Scribble stops it.
Diaz unfortunately couldn't create any there. As Space Station slowly.
Oh no, Fear, it is the reason they tweeted out about it.
In this game, Frosty got bumped down
Their org, one of their high up org people said it was basically disrespectful. We know that's the reason.
Right with him in stride, picking up every single pad, trying to find a bumper, a demo, or anything. But now Frosty's left to defend against Kofer. No boost. An easy stop. Maybe headed to OT unless Scrib can create a little bit of magic. 50 goes right down to Frosty. Frosty wants to play ball. Nope, they do.
Oh,
not.
damn,
Scrib
yeah.
decides we're going overtime.
They'll play ball, but
They
they'll play
tweeted
ball
out
in a
about
much
it.
more high-pressure situation. One goal ends it all right here. Frosty over to Diaz. Pops this one up. CRR tried to get the beat on reveal, but he won't. Instead, it drops down almost to Kofer, but Diaz got a catch out.
Good clear. Watch the bump.
Oh, and the demo! That
Woo!
nasty, but CRR
A little bit scared for them there.
as far back third as he possibly could, and that is a corrective mistake on Complexity's defense that I'm loving to see because sometimes they get caught out in the worst possible time.
And pass, reveal somehow comes away with the save. Frosty tries to use the mech. CRR was
This is
hoping
actually
for
really
a
close,
different
man.
50. Recorrects himself. That's a great adjustment from CRR. Steals the boost. Drop off to Diaz. He gets bumped out of the way. Just when you think again, Complexity, they're holding on to the
Good
midfield.
demo by
Diaz
Diaz. He tried to fake it for Frosty.
Approaches the play too quickly, and he ends up
Good
taking
clear.
himself out of the equation. Reveal
Man,
going
Complexity
down.
are heating up right now. Complexity look like they're about to score. It's a matter of time. Good save by Scribbles.
Scrib comes up with an easy save. Diaz underneath back to CRR.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, these teams will be fighting for the major. You're not wrong.
He would have ran into Scrib, and who knows what would have happened.
Like, the teams that are going to have a good chance of getting in.
Gosh, the amount of pressure.
Oh, I want to see you fake that for Frosty. Frosty has a great angle. He's got to call him off there.
Intensified with every second Scrib.
Frosty had a way better approach that was full boost.
Down, and at all points in time, both of these teams usually have 2 players with resources, and one person is nearing.
I mean, you'll have NRG ultimates easily in.
Across the net here.
J&G are really good contenders, obviously now. Even stronger than they were last season by a good amount. And now SSG, and then Complexity. And Diaz finds it. I mean, they deserve to win this overtime. They dominated. CR gets it around 2. Sets up Diaz. Has some confusion for SSG 1-1.
Drops the ball off to a fully boosted CR.
You think 9 Lives have a chance?
Now just playing the ball past a boost.
I mean, I would favor SSG over them.
and then you saw how it
I do
tied
think
up
9
as
lives
CT
are like a
was
sleeper
revealed,
team.
get caught on
I think
the
they're a
near
little bit
wall
out of the bubble though for
together,
it.
and that
They're a
makes
little
it
bit out
easy.
outside of
CRR
compared to the, you
all
know,
I
like
have to do
SSG.
is just sit behind this ball and wait
Anything's
for one of you to
possible,
cough it up,
though.
because I know you're not going to follow it up. And what happens? They cough it up. Diaz is right there.
Are they speaking English? I mean, Rocket League comms are really not like super in depth, guys. Yeah, they're probably they're just speaking English. I'm pretty sure. I mean,
found themselves some more discipline on this CRR Diaz.
I mean, shit. Did you guys see the video where Appjack fucking commed with the Mina guys from Falcons?
Number 2. It helps give.
I mean, it's
complexity
pretty much
a
you're
win
just
here.
saying back, left,
CRR
right,
playing well,
you,
at the top of
pass,
the scoreboard. 3
mid.
saves and 2 assists, 6 shots. Man, it's all over the place.
It's just basic
I'm
comms.
sure there also was a conversation
Behind you,
had,
you
know,
go.
when Frosty was in contention for this spot, amongst
Izquierda,
others. You know, they said, hey,
derecha,
man, you know, we feel like we could
abajo.
slot in.
I don't even know
very,
what
very
abajo
well,
is. That even
right?
the word?
You have comparability.
Dude, I'm
to
so dumb. I forget
Rainbow
all the
as far
Spanish
as,
I
you know,
took in
how
high school.
intensive you play, how mechanical you are. However, we are very composed. CRR and Diaz and Raisebowl back when they were a trio.
I fucked it. Yeah, you
one
need
of
that
the
as a comm.
most solid teams out there.
You're
as
sitting
far
there
as,
saying I
again,
fucked it in
you got a
Spanish. They're
game
going,
plan,
huh?
You stick to it. There is no veering off and having, you know, the Frosty.
You
show.
learned that
This is
one?
Complexity, and to see Frosty almost maturing in a way a
Does
little
Frosty
bit
speak
on
Spanish?
this
I don't
team
know.
Is really showing.
I mean, if
hey,
he does, then they're probably
there
common in
is a
fucking
world
Spanish.
Where complexity, you know, holds.
All right,
their
1-1. We got a
top
best of 5 now.
because of what Frosty is bringing to the table now.
Oh, he does know Spanish? Okay.
CRR
They're probably common in Spanish then.
today has been excellent, and definitely the biggest factor for me for complexity. Plays where you thought Space Station were going to break out. And CRR
Why are you
just
guys
stops
adding
it
drawling?
dead in its tracks with a perfect controlling touch. That's where CRR at his best.
I'd be worried about my
He's just
daughter.
so
I'd be
deadly
worried
like that.
about
And now he's
him,
got-
but
he's got a
Kep
couple
is
of
baby
Diaz
Drawling.
and Frosty
Ain't
looking
worried
to
about
take
him.
advantage of
Drawling,
that
I think you're on
CRR.
drugs. I don't even know what the fuck you just
Perfect touch to
typed. What up,
follow
though,
it
player?
You couldn't ask for much better in a tight spot, sitting on the near wall, and you catch it like that and get the follow-up 50. That's stability.
It's a Kanye lyric? Oh, is it?
Backboard.
Dude, Drawley, I was watching your stream, I think, last night or the night before. You were ripping a little Fortnite. You're pretty fucking good, bro. Your edits were fast.
Scoreless demos on the back end, attempted passes.
Ah,
towards the net. It's a
inside
little bit
passes
awkward
there.
Shot just because complexity was completely low on boost in that moment, and SSG recognized.
No, he was
it
actually
just
good.
with
I
the
was
ball
talking to somebody about it. I was like, what the
continuing to
fuck?
try and
He's
play
actually
this
good.
one touch
I
at
used to
a
grind that game.
time.
Yeah, I could tell.
Those
Your
quick
edits are
hits go down
fucking
into the
fast.
corner. Once again, complexity playing a very patient and composed defensive line.
Dick Rider.
Diaz takes the space. Not the greatest touch, follow-up touch, though.
This is a really even fucking match right now, guys. Look at Frosty. Says you kick this.
Frosty actually gets a follow-up 50
Double
as well.
flip reset and down the fucking middle.
Complexity get to set it up. Diaz forces Kofor to absolutely smash that ball, and he does, but still free ball. Diaz.
Viewership for NAs in the bin. How many we got right now? 23K? Could be worse.
Just a little in on the angle. Frosty picks up a demo. Diaz holding the ball. CRR playing the tight angle, but no 50 comes his way, and Space Station break back out.
Man, playing a patient game. Reveal
What the fuck?
That one there. There could have been a follow-up, but unfortunately for SSG, they had both committed to that initial shot. Now Complexity has all 3 lined up, ready to go. Kofor gonna try and follow up his first touch here. Does get a small angle. We've seen him try to do it twice. He just hasn't quite made connect on it. But I see the vision. Unfortunately for you, Diaz's vision.
Look at complexity. Diaz getting hyped up or drinking water. Scribbles tries to cut it. Reveal's not ready for it. Diaz shoots it. Goal.
Reveal into turning into that ball because he thinks
231, complexity up now.
But really, Diaz was just put into
You like
position,
NRG's
and he
decals?
slips right
I'm
through
honestly
Reveal.
not a fan of many of the decals.
That's an unfortunate one if you're Reveal, because you were initially in position.
I think
you Diaz
TSM's
gonna
is
get
solid.
bumped, You get burned.
BDS looks good.
Now you just gotta try and get back into it.
All the other ones I honestly think are kind of
Of
mid.
course, they had a lot of control and stability in that game number 1, but as time goes on, they're losing it to complexity. Like we've said, everybody was kind of curious.
Decals
like,
got
does
old
Frosty
after one
slot in
day.
the same way
Yeah.
that Raise Bowl did, and for now, I think he got caught up to speed.
Diggs is not
fairly
bad. You're
quickly
right.
here.
Falcons ain't bad.
Gonna try and
But there's none. There's not really one that I see lasting a while.
The hands of Scribbles.
We'll see,
and
though.
Here comes the SSG transition out. And
I think Gen
denied by
G's looks
DS.
good on Finnick.
Speaking of Scribbles, aside of those first 2 goals, where has the Space Station offense been?
I mean, Jorby's not wrong. They started out looking insane. Scribbles had that crazy pass.
That first game. Now reveal. Keep this ball
Good demo by Koper.
Give him some space with a demo as well. Diaz
Let's see the
overshoots
solo
his
plays.
position.
Good
Gets
cut.
the ball away.
Frosty's there.
At it, but he gave it up. Nobody's ready though. Reveal is still covering. Scribble's also not positioned for that touch.
Should be a
Miss
goal.
might have given Reveal the shot. Denied by CRR.
It's gotta be better.
With no boost left. Koper still has a chance though. Avoids the bump. Frosty sitting on the near post. Gets the touch.
All right, SSG have all the pressure, though. They're sending everyone.
What, 9 minutes? And still finding the frame is difficult as they come around the corner. And CRR says, come and screw this ball away from me.
They're gonna get out of it.
Screwdriver, unfortunately, couldn't hold it in hand.
Diaz is going to try and take a little bit of a shot here. Kofer in net, keeps it out. And I got to commend Complexity defensively. Like, even when SSG is able to
Did I
break
see
in right
that?
now, high and
Went
low
down,
ground are
caught
both
it,
covered,
holding the
and
wave
someone's
dash,
out.
drifting, popping it out.
Players already there, ready to go. Take that
And
ball,
they get scored on.
transition out, and of course,
Hey, it
it's
don't
gonna
matter.
be
It looked cool.
Frosty to be the one to do that.
Frosty beats Scribbles, goes down, pops it around Reveal and Kofer. Says, this is personal, motherfuckers!
On this team.
That was like our first Killer Light play right there.
Remember me?
He's got the momentum, he's got the defense on the run, and he brings that ball down, some nice soft touches to give himself one good powerful shot because he still needs it. He can't rush it. Then he slows it down, takes the top.
What a touch.
Perfect to the top shelf. Complexity, as the game has gone on, as the match has gone on, have taken more and more of the pie. And Space Station are getting hungrier and hungrier. Complexity. Looking great with Frosty.
Well
on his team.
played out of
They don't look
Complexity,
like they lost
man.
much of a step after the Bulls exit.
I mean, they gotta be feeling good. That's 2 straight.
It was definitely.
Do you call a timeout if you're SSG?
And of course, yes, it was unintentional, but you couldn't have found somebody better.
Fine. We're watching this whole series. I'm not switching back and forth.
Here. Frosty.
We're watching the
really
NA today.
Just meshing, I think, in the exact way that this roster.
Damn.
And I still think
Ultimates just got shit on too by SSG the other day.
Score is getting it right. The
I shouldn't say
scoring
shit
no
on,
goals, but
they beat
the
him.
Stats everybody else, everywhere else is getting the job.
I mean,
done.
they had
And
chances
we're
to score. Reveal had a good
first
chance.
touch. But if we did,
They had pressure for about a minute and a half straight. Scribbles kind of hit that ball out to him.
Sure. We don't care about those shots. I love them as this. Those saves, cool. Those are handed out pretty generously. But what I love are the first touches.
They
the
call a
quality
timeout.
Touches, the CRR taking plays away from Space Station. Those are the little things. You get the flash from Frosty, and it's cool. It's cute, but you don't get cute without some hard work in Rocket League. And CRR does a lot of that dirty work for him.
Oh yeah, he is one of the most solid players to again.
Are these
allow
guys
us
in a
to
random
go up
house?
and do what they need to do, and in particular,
Dude,
Frosty, of
Coco,
course,
are you
'cause we all
fucking
do
dumb?
know he is very mechanical, and this is
Caitlin,
almost the
I think it was a
same
mix of
light
both.
that we saw Complexity in.
You
back
think they
when,
just showed up at
Baseball
some
was
random
on
guy's
it.
house
It
with
was
setups?
just Diaz
Said we need to boot
doing
camp
his
here for
thing
the
on
weekend.
The back third, just kind of, you know,
Yeah?
being
Yeah.
solid. And of course, CRR as well being extremely solid, allowing Razebull to have those pop-off moments that we've seen in so many events. And now they're like, all right, we got another player.
They probably
that
got
has
an
the capability
Airbnb
to do these solo
for,
plays
you
as long
know,
as we tee him up and set him up
or they
successfully.
have this like
He
team
should
house.
be able to get it in
A lot
9
of
times
like
out
big
of 10,
orgs
but
will
of
have
course,
like a team
all
house
that
somewhere.
has done in turn is stressed out SSG. Space Station Gaming have called out their first timeout, Jerby, and I feel like that might be an indicator of, hey, they have.
I mean, the house looks beautiful.
You know, a grip on the reins.
Like
that
I
was the
said,
first
man,
half of
you
this
know when
year.
you got a staircase
The
like
offense hasn't
that,
been there.
it's a good house.
Like
You got
I
a
said,
balcony,
outside of Scribble's first 2 goals of the entire
you got a
match,
chandelier up there, you know
there
you're
just
living good.
hasn't been a lot of pressure from Space Station.
That's
do
the
think
basement?
A lot of that credit does go
Oh,
to
that's your
CRR.
basement? I don't
think
have a
he's been the
basement. Where am I right
stopgap.
now?
He's been the beaver dam, stopping the river, and helping Complexity grow into what they've been doing over this match. Frosty has been great.
I would like to
sure,
have a basement
but
at one point, though.
CRR's quality, it's not there. So if I'm Space Station, I'm thinking, how do I make CRR uncomfortable here? He's the biggest.
Everyone
problem
has a
that we have to
basement?
deal
No,
with.
they don't.
And you say, well, bumps and demos, sure. Those come.
I
as
grew
you
up
can
at my
get them.
mom's house. We had a
You don't wanna
basement. It was
take too
actually
many
really
risks
cool.
doing that. But respecting CRR and his
We had a
touchability
Pac-Man
and
machine,
expecting
a
that
pool
quality,
table.
finding ways to shake
My mom
him
would play
off that
pool like
wall,
every
put some
night.
more pressure on Frosty and Diaz to bring that stability. there's been some good plays from Space Station. They were able to put some pressure
We
on
had a
at the end of the
centipede
last
machine.
game. Now they gotta
Anyone know what is
capitalize on it.
the centipede, the old game?
Well, we're gonna see if they
Is
can
there any
do
old
that
ass dudes in here
or does Complexity
that
work
remember
their way
Centipede?
towards a match point? They head on in to this half here, past the Diaz.
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm not talking about a
Get him up
human
a backboard.
centipede,
No double
where they
insight
connect
for
3
them,
people's
but
bodies
rotation
together.
and a pass over to front.
Hey,
Gets
dibs
past
on
one,
front row.
Maybe pass reveal. Diaz almost
Dibs on
has
front
the
row.
time and space, but not
Cosmic, you get middle seat.
Bumped off that corner boost.
For those that have never seen that movie, don't watch it. Pretty much, this German scientist is fucking crazy, and he connects 3 humans, drugs them, connects 3 humans. I watched it with my dad growing up. Oh my god, the fact that I still remember it's fucked up. But the front person is on their they're all on their hands and knees, right? Like fucking dogs. And then the dude sews the middle person's mouth to the front person's asshole. And they're all feeding off like one fucking meal and surviving. And they get diseases and shit. And they're trying to like dude, imagine it's like dinner time and you're like some dude in the front's eating steak, sirloin, fucking having baked potatoes. And then the middle guy's like sitting there like I'm fucking throwing up and shit. And then the front guy's like, are you throwing up in my asshole? I mean, fucking gross. That's why I call dibs on front row.
He's taking a real shot. This is the better one.
This one works out.
SSG take the lead. CR goes to the wall. Pinches it straight in with Scribbles.
And Scribbles uses CRR's
I would love to be in the middle. You're fucking gross.
On that shot, Diaz.
I respect it though.
Didn't think he was slow coming back. But that ball
Every
was
human
slow
centipede
for sure.
needs someone that can take the
You'll
middle
take it
row.
If you're Space Station.
Well, you might take one of these two, a double down, no angle on it, just a bit high out. A better clear. Frosty waited patiently for that boost to come out. I got a little
That's a
nervous
tough
for him,
read.
but you know what?
Oh, what a
Cosmic,
pass.
Do your thing. 3 minutes left on the clock here and a 1-goal lead for SSG.
Drawley, do not watch that movie.
Their half, Frosty's going to try and
Or
center
Brokeback
for
Mountain.
a teammate, but CRR's touch keeps it out. And SSG looking a lot better, more so like they did in game number 1 as far as defense is concerned. Although Complexity
Nah, I
is getting,
watched it.
Still roughly the same number of shots. They're not as intense.
What's Brokeback Mountain?
Look where you're going, buddy.
Everyone knows about that
Maybe Diaz was
movie.
like, take it. I want the boost. So you can take
Isn't
the ball. Maybe
one
not
of them?
for the
Oh, nice shot! Scribbles gets dunked. What a first touch by CRR.
He just slips
Finds
through
the double.
entire team. Reveal's got no boost. One player's getting
Brokeback Mountain is about
and CRR with a little bit of help.
2 cowboys that are actually like in a relationship, and they leave their wives like every weekend and go on trips.
Frosty already up. Reveal got a beat.
And you know why?
SSG back on.
And then I think the wives find out.
That's slowly refiguring them
I don't
out. SSG trying to get a catch out. They won't hear CRR quick cut on that ball there.
Just guys being dudes.
Not enough for a pretty
Yeah.
decent shot on net instead of to
While
pick
having
her up.
sex.
Off the ceiling. You see, Diaz, he just stopped. He's like, I'm not even going to chase that. We'll let Kofer play it. We'll try again. And then my teammate gets demoed. Here's what Kofer's thinking. Okay, everything's going well. Pass over the script. Kind of forced Frosty off his path. I was on Frosty cam for that. I don't know what the backside of the net looked like. I expected somewhat of a different touch there. Can't shake Complexity's defense enough. And it took
Yo, Z, thank you for the big 3-month sub, man. Snow with the big 35. Thank you, fellas. I do owe you 2 wheel spins after the series.
Again, outside of those happenstance moments, Space Station's offense has not been enough. Kofer finally finds it.
Woo! Good save.
He couldn't get any height on the shot, and it made it easy for the save.
He faked it, went low. Reveal read it.
Does allow Space Station to hold on to it. Reveal deletes Diaz. Scrib hoping to find Reveal, but he just gave Frosty a chance to buy his team some time. Buy it he will. CRR's half flip back into position. Opening maybe, Kofor, not a ton of boost. He picked up every pad as he tried to leave the ground.
Would you guys take Shotgun, aka the middle seat in the human centipede, for 3 days? You know you're gonna live. You're gonna have some fucking go to the doctor for about a month though, and get your body checked out.
And Reveal can't get anything going.
For 1 million in cash.
SSG really got to get it together on this one because Complexity's defense is looking a lot more like it did in the last 2 games here. 30 seconds left on the clock. Pass over to Frosty. Enough boost.
Everyone finds out about it. They find out you were drugged and you were part of the experiment. And there's video and you everything.
But 2 up on it means that ball is staying out. 14 on the
You know what that just reminded me of? It's like that buddy that like says like, would you do something? And like you're like, yeah, sure. And then they keep adding on to it, but they're like, but then this happened. But then you have to do this. You're like, huh?
Keeping Complexity in this. They're gonna try to go for the 0 second.
It just never stops. They want to see how far you'll go.
Tries to center it. Nobody's there, and Reveal will.
All right, overtime.
Overtime for a golden goal.
The one-time Space Station had the opportunity at the.
Did I choose who's in front? No, I get to choose.
Mark, and Space Station missed the follow-up touch to actually capitalize.
It's Joey Chestnut.
Now it's OT, and Frosty has
And he's doing a hot dog eating contest an hour before you're connected.
When the ball's starting from your half, because you just put the whole defense on their side of the field. You don't see a whole team elimination that often. But now at the start of OT, Frosty tries the delayed flip forward, a little uncomfortable as 2 of the Space Station felt like they needed to go.
Fuck,
They
man.
recovered. Kofor landing back.
You're disgusting. I know, that's the best part. What, you thought I was gonna give you fucking Margot Robbie or some shit? Hell no. You sick fucks would want that.
Right down, SSG.
You did, Joey fucking Chestnut.
Almost able to get out of their half. They do here, and then immediately get sent back running. Kofor's in a race. The back pass to the back wall.
I forgot we were watching Rocket League.
Diaz is over
Fuck
1
me.
demoed off for his efforts, and 1 minute into this OT, SSG are putting up their fight.
Chance for Space Station to stabilize. Kofor the full tank.
This is actually a big game for SSG.
Get that lined up on his nose.
They just used their timeout. Now they could go down
Nobody was in
3-1.
the area. Reveal was behind Diaz with no boost. Didn't like it. Couldn't go. Kofor forces the 50. But again, you're having to contend with that. CRR moves the ball around, gets a bump on top of it. Frosty sees the space, takes it, resets.
Uh-oh.
Complexity, an opening. Diaz gets closed on.
Yo, did your audio just cut out, or was that my
Just trying
headset?
to win the touch. Says no to the rule 1 on the wall, and it's bombed downfield. Space
Okay.
Station. What a little
I
bit
thought
of
that was
space,
my
a little bit
shit.
of relief, but Complexity, they don't want to give it at all.
Absolutely not. They
I thought my headset died. I thought my headset just blew up.
Space Station is stressing on win. That bomb is gonna go off. Diaz into the corner up next. Challenge on.
I was going to Best Buy already. I was getting ready for it.
2-on-1. Scribbles is just desperately trying to get a clear out, but instead SSG keep playing to the corner and losing control of this ball. Diaz past 1. Can he double around? Another he does.
Oh, this
but
is bad.
Waterfall in. CRR, no chance. It's denied off Kofor's car, but that's not going to stop them here. Diaz to the
God, SSG holding on. Yo, Complexity looked good.
has been denied.
That was such a good shot.
They look
from
really
Diaz.
good.
This Space Station won't let him in on that one either. CRR.
Have your
no chance at a
850s ever not
follow-up.
charged?
Reveal with no boost.
TV, that's why I don't use the dock with them.
Holding the ball. Diaz is getting harassed by Reveal on the back end. And he's got a full tank of boost. Diaz gets to get the catch as well. And all that harassment didn't matter.
Just use a
Use
Use a
Frosty, gotta be
USB.
careful. No problem. CRR's there to help you out, but now you're in some trouble as Scrib had to avoid a demo. And that avoidance just didn't let him get the controlling touch he wanted. Frosty had to dive back. Diaz, a bit uncomfortable there. CRR only about 30 in the tank, hoping Frosty can find a touch. Diaz wants to go downfield. CRR takes it himself. Diaz waiting for a 50, but he'll never get one.
3-minute
As
overtime.
Reveal takes it again, and Space Station trying to
Musty
reload.
to
Musty
Kofor.
all
Ah!
Kofor at a little strength.
I think he thought he was getting challenged quick.
Still going, no Musty of his own. Instead, it's just off the sidewall, but no boostings, no power to center it back. And Diaz tried to send it towards that net, but everything has been wide. The desperation to try and put anything on target is being clearly shown by Complexity right now. He has another corner play here.
Man, this reminds me a lot of last game.
Space Station's doing a much better job of winning these
That's
challenges.
that she just can't get
in
it
these
out.
Corners here. Zerard knows Diaz was there, took the shot for himself anyway, and Scribbles is the one to take it off.
Space Station. That's a good touch.
Good demo.
A great response.
He might fake it and go for the bump.
Out of the play. Otherwise,
boring.
Kofor had an angle out. Maybe could have set something up for Space Station. RR, it's a heavy touch. He goes for the bump instead. Space Station finding ways to get behind the ball. Still, Frosty could be the X factor as revealed.
Oh, big miss!
Hard to Kofor.
Ah!
No goal!
You just gotta
Fuck!
and go wide. How does this
That was
happen
it!
to them, but you can't.
Frosty right now is laughing.
Away from a full OT of regulation is insane. And you know whoever takes this one is going to be on a
Inside
high.
pass, back to him. Oh! 3-1! Scribbles gets a bad touch. Frosty to CRR, back to Frosty. Posted in.
Give and go at the top of the box. Almost
Damn.
5 minutes of
And they're up
OT.
3-1.
And Complexity. Well, had some
Yo,
good
you gotta
chances.
feel for
And
Kofor
Space
there.
Station, no doubt.
Has a good chance. It's a tough shot, but it needs to go in.
And, how could you not kick yourself a little bit when you had the game-winning goal? You had the touch, you had to line
That
it up.
sucks,
Someone of Kofor's
man.
ability can absolutely hit a shot like that, and it's off the bar. There was no follow-up, and Complexity get to play on and then win the game. Not over yet for Space Station, but that was post-timeout Hercules.
Oh yeah, you know.
I mean, it's a
definitely
great
saw
play.
some
Give and
improvement in
go.
it. I think they played a little bit more confidently, but you know, as soon I don't even think it. Jory, that like the quote unquote like fall down was.
Yeah, my prediction's already wrong.
Scribbles missing the shot. I think it was the almost own goal. That was a very stressful situation that I think almost puts you in like a. Oh my gosh, like that just
Frosty
happened. I
was the
can't
only
even
reason SSU were
fathom
good. That is
how
not true at all.
high his heart rate must have spiked in that moment. And from there, you could tell it felt way shakier than it did in the first few minutes of that OT.
Yeah,
I think all the
Space
players
Station-
are pretty equal
Again,
between
it's like they
Frosty
get
and
one
the
step
SSG
right,
team.
Then Complexity kicks them back
But
to
right now,
neutral,
Frosty's playing really
and then
good.
they get flung full reverse.
No, thanks for the big
It
35,
just
man.
doesn't
Z's,
seem like
thanks
they
for the
can
big
get those
3. I
consistent
appreciate it, Z.
touches. Complexity.
Lock,
playing
thank you
a
for the
better
3
game
months
right now.
sub.
Score lines have been close. The overtime was long.
Joe Goldberg is the GOAT.
But if you asked me,
Joe Goldberg.
was anyone
Is
dominant?
that the guy
in
from
that
you?
game? And it was Complexity. Complexity had the better pressure. Because sure, Space Station able to hold the ball sometimes.
Why the fuck did you just say
but
that?
You're not able to starve out.
Dude,
Complexity.
you was good the
How many
first
times we
like
see
2
Space Station
seasons,
starved on defense?
but after the
Having a
3rd
diving
season,
stop,
when
or
it
having
comes
to
to an
position
end
in an
again,
awkward
and he's
spot
like,
and
and
hope
then
that ball
there
gets
was
played
you.
near you so
He's
you
sitting
can
there
stay
behind a
in.
fence with his
Simply
eyeball
working on
poking through.
limited
You're like,
hoops.
God
The
damn
Complexity
it!
Played a much better game, and their discipline has helped them get to this point. Only one chance that Space Station has had
Season
that
5
I'd say
just came out. I didn't know
Complexity
that.
got away with the Kofor crossbar.
I don't think I watched season 4.
Another demo for Complexity.
I think I stopped at 3.
No follow-up touch
Season 1 was really good
Right now,
though.
SSG, they're gonna try a new approach to it, and I think that's just sending.
Bro's
someone
got
a little
another
bit further
cage
forward
again.
than
God
you
damn
would
it.
in
He's
most
back at the. He's
plays
got the people at the cage
scenarios, but
again.
unfortunately for them, Complexity.
Yeah, no
is just a
spoilers,
bit
chat.
Faster. Look at these challenges on them. Kofor's trying to air dribble it out. And as
I
soon
think
as he
it
gets
did
over
come
one,
out.
there's already
So I've
a
been
second player
watching
waiting for him as
Netflix
he's
at night, and I
coming
saw a
down.
U
For
U
Complexity,
thing pop
composure
up,
is
like on the
key, and it
feature.
is working out beautifully for this team. It's keeping them in the forefront of this game number 5. This first
Yeah, no
game
spoilers. He gets blown up by a tank.
still feels like it is just as much in control of Complexity as it was in the past.
You can see Space Station.
They do a
discomfort
fucking million
on
pieces.
defense. Kofor
Yeah,
going
I
back
am,
when
Lucas.
A teammate was there on the backboard earlier. Ended up double committing using most of his boost when he was the only player with boost on that progression. Still Space Station have come away from it. Can you get a 50 though? Diaz
He grows wings and starts flying.
Diaz had the ball.
Yeah.
Almost had it.
And then when he's dead, he's in heaven, and then he finds another
I
person.
knew it was in there.
There's
It was gonna
another
come out
season.
eventually.
That's like the learning curve of this, though, right? So eventually you're gonna get there, but old habits die hard.
Yeah, he wants to go. You gotta respect it. Complexity. Tons of respect for each other on the pitch.
Are you gay? Just asking.
Frosty gonna let
Bro, what have I said all day that makes you think I'm gay? I'm actually curious.
Now Diaz off the stealing, passing play, was ready for it. Space Station, do they get the break?
Because the last like hour, what have we talked about? We talked about Brokeback Mountain. We talked about Joey Chestnut, Human Centipede taking front row. You're in shotgun for $1 million.
A little bit of harassment. Diaz avoids the demos. Their Space Station trying to get dirty in the trenches.
We talked about hoodies.
Completely. Diaz sending it up. No bumps, no problem.
We asked how many dudes are circumcised. Yeah, maybe you're right, bro.
From the midline, you are mistaken. It
Holy
started
shit.
with Scribbles being cheeky and trying to demo someone in the back end, and he left his teammate in a 2v1 scenario where Complexity went, all right, you guys send
I can see where you're coming from.
Jorby said, unfortunately for them, 2v1 is going to give Complexity their shots and their goals. A 1-goal lead into the second half, potentially 2 here.
I don't even know what just happened, but they scored.
Gopher.
Let's see if SSG can do the unthinkable.
Not past Frosty though, even on no boost.
SSG suck balls. Dude, I haven't told someone they suck balls since I was in like 5th grade.
I mean, Hercules, Space Station, they 3-0'd Ultimates.
Yep.
I mean, we just saw what Ultimates did that deleted. Rest in peace.
Fair enough.
But like, what Complexity are doing now is these
What does this mean for Ultimates since they lost to SSG? I think SSG are just a very hot and cold team. When they are on, they're fucking nuts.
Look like it is just 1 goal. And Complexity have made it look
When
like
they're not, they'll lose,
for sure. They're not
you know, to teams that are playing good.
Multiple goals a game. They get this goal, and then it's just so hard for Space Station to do anything on offense. Look, they go around the pitch, and what do they do around the corner there? There's no one on a follow-up. Scribbles generates the best chance there, but just a pop shot. And now you hope you can get a 50 on Frosty, and they're not. They're not even getting a touch on the ball as CRR gets the clear.
Yeah, right now, I mean, Complexity is still holding on to their same play, or similar play style to what they had with Raise Bull, and that is, once you get that lead, you become one of the nastiest teams defensively. Also, can we just talk about why this goal felt like it was
Scribble just got pulled back by gravity.
That's because CRR wave dash hit the
I think he thought he had 100 boost or something.
Thinking, oh yeah, here you go, wave dash. This ball's gonna be with pace towards the box. No, he just stops. The ball doesn't move. It was absolutely slow-mo. CRR is disgusting today.
Oh, shoot it, motherfucker!
If he could play like that every day, Complexity would be right up there.
Great, now Scribbles isn't going to come to the chat till tomorrow during the grand finals.
Play like this every game. But if he did, man, it'd be hard to shake this Complexity team off of any team you put them up against.
Scribbles, you're welcome to hang out before if you want.
I suppose the CRR still works towards that consistency. Space Station, by the way, is 3-1 Ultimates, not 3-0.
God, you know this is such a good feeling for Frosty.
Really doesn't change my point at all, Hercules. As this one goes in, and it is multiple goals, and it's a beat.
I know, right, Gyro?
Game 5 here for Complexity.
3-1 Ultimates.
I mean, Frosty starts out.
All right, it's tomato.
Gotta feel good.
Right now, 26 seconds left.
Gotta feel good.
Complexity are 1 away from taking down SSG.
All right, mods, can we get a prediction for the NRG versus Gen G? That's the best series of the day. It's coming up last. It's coming up next. Thank you, guys.
In the conversation
I do owe you 2 wheel spins, by the way. I'm going to pre-fire because we'll get there.
Domino effect started going on in between the major and now the Complexity one was the one that kind of had a lot of people like, can you live up to the standards of Raise Bull? And the answer is yes. Frosty has slotted in beautifully. Complexity Gaming get their first win on Champ Sunday.
It really is a great showcase on Saturday. When everyone's tuned in and watching.
So we've had 4-1 and 4. We had what? 4-1, 4-0, 4-1 today.
With El Toro gone, and I mean,
matches have sucked.
Complexity against a Space Station team that we are not sleeping on, and they handled them businesslike. It was an excellent first showing here in the playoffs for Complexity. I'm excited to watch them as they progress through the tournament. Players all very happy about that result.
Alright, I owe you 2 spins real quick between this game. You guys know what to do. 2 spins, good luck. Hope it lands on safe and you get fucked over. I will see you guys on the other side. Good luck, everybody. No beans. Safe! Sorry! Why is there a guy typing keep the gifted? What? You don't want me to? You don't want me to get the subs? Fuck it, I won't. I'm fucking buying it. I'll buy lunch. Whoa, what the fuck? Twisted Minds are shitting on him.
Twisted Mind كانت على وشك انها تكون في المرمى لكن الهجمات ما زالت مستمرة. محاولة الدبل توب رايز بالمرمى.
Yo, are we seeing the downfall of Falcons?
بداية الكيك اوف لصالح تويستد مايند. الاستحواذ بشكل كامل صحيح ان ما زلنا في اول.
They sucked ass at the major.
التسديد والتسجيل والفرص.
And now they are getting their ass kicked.
في بداية الثواني وفي بداية المباراة وفي بداية الانطلاقة انهم يسجلون الهدف الاول لصالح.
Telling someone to keep the gifted because you're upset I don't have to eat beans is actually some loser shit.
بشكل سريع نوبو يحاول لكن تمريره للجهه المقابله. كيلرز ما معه بوست يخليه لتور تسديد على المرمى صاروخيه لكن رايز قدر يخلصها ويبعدها الان. تمريرتين مرتده بشكل سريع من تويستد وتبعد من
We love you!
تمريره في محاوله ياخذها بشكل بطيء الان امام رايز واتوميك للجهه المقابله. اتوميك لمسه يحاول يعطيها نوبو الان تقريبا جاء تسديده من تركا ضاعت بالنسبه لهم لكن ايش صار هنا؟
Alright.
تصدي كان غريب جدا.
Keep it. Good.
شوف نفس الطريقه هذه لاحظوا ترك المسها لمستين رايز لاتوميك. اتوميك خلصها ولكن كيلرز قدر انه ينهيها وقدر انه يضمن الهدف الاول الان ويعادل النتيجه في هذه المرحلة. كانت هجمة بالنسبة لهم ولكن تسديد التركي اللي كانت ضائعة كانت بتكون فرصة بالنسبة لهم راح يندمون عليها خاصة بعد تقدم تويستد المبكر اللي جاء في بداية المباراة الآن. رايز
middle centipede behavior.
لمسة مرة وصل الجهة المقابلة.
Oh my god.
الآن لمسة للأعلى ترك يحاول لكن
I wouldn't put that on my worst enemy, bro. What up, Karsten?
روس متواجد الان في المنتصف لمستين.
Dude, I am so hyped for the NRG series.
سهله على نوبو الان يخلصها.
That one is going to be legendary.
تفجير من اتوميك على اللاعب روس الان. كيلرز السلامه كنت.
Have you ever fell running and jumping over the bed?
يتوجه يمكن لل50 والبمب لكن اتوميك دخل دبل كوميت. رايز كلاعب اخير قدر يخلصها الان. ما زال
I don't think so. I've slipped before.
توستد على مرمى فالكون الان وكذلك.
Say Cap NRG are your champions. Kato, what up, bro? Thanks for the 3 months sub.
لكن تبعد من الجهه المقابله عند نوبو الان مرتد على مرمى فالكون. نوبو في محاوله اخذ الريست يفيك فيها لاعبين لكن قدر يخلصها اللاعب ترك الان ما زالت مستمر.
Loki, I feel like last would be the worst because you're eating shitty shit. Bro, shit is shit. At least you don't have someone inhaling your shit.
اتوميك يحاول لكن جنى بالنسبه له.
How do you breathe? Oh, through your nose.
يحاول يخليها لروس. روس تسديد على المرمى وهدف فالكونز الثاني الان بعد ضغط بشكل سريع وبعد تخبط دفاعي من حصل من تويستد ماينز. راس ما كان مع بوس ترك صدم فيها اللاعب رايز. روس بشكل سريع دبل جنب وقدر انه يضمن فيها الهدف الثاني الان على اخر 3 دقائق متبقي على زمن هذه المباراه.
يا ساتر انا بديت فعلا يجيني فلاش باكات نفس اللي حصل مع تيم فالكون في المواجهه الاخيره في النصف النهائي وبنفس الماب ايضا تاخرهم 3-1 وبعدها قلبوا النتيجه وفازوا في المواجهه.
Yeah, don't watch this movie. It came out in 2009.
ما ندري عن هذه التفاصيل لكن الان عرضيه.
Here's the creepy ass German scientist.
فوق الباكبورد لكن اللاعب نوبو قدر انه يخلص الكوره.
Fucking crazy man.
دريبل ياخذ الجمب يعدي من اللاعب الاول وراها بالاير دريبل مره اخرى لكن
That's the go. I guess he's the go.
متواجدين لاعبين فالكون كلهم في الدفاع.
They won't even show photos of the movie because it's so disgusting.
سلام. هدف التعادل وهدف العودة وهدف الرجعة أيضا. والله كنترول كان أسطوري من اللاعب.
Oh my god!
ومن ثم أخذها اللاعب أتوميك عرضية مرة أخرى للاعب رايز.
That's just a teaser. I can't go any further.
النتيجة 2-2 لكل الفريقين. تتكلم عن تعادل لكن باقي دقيقتين و20 ثانية. تتكلم عن وقت كثير جدا انه يصير فيه تفاصيل كثيره جدا ما ندري مين اللي بيحسمها. هل بيستمر بالتقدم بعد هذا الهدف تويستد مايند او انه بعد
And now imagine this.
بيكون لهم عوده وبيكون لهم
You're tied up with somebody and then the guy walks in last and goes, all right, let's get this started. And it's him scarfing down dogs. Oh, dude, speaking of dogs, a dude I played against with in soccer, in high school and stuff, had friends of friends and stuff. He had his major league debut the other day, hit a home run. He lived in a mansion and his dad gave him steroids as a kid. Yeah, here he is. Played at IU. He made his debut. He's 27. I know, I'm 27. He was my age.
على اخر لحظات ترك الان.
What up, sorry?
جانبي لمستين روس او كيلرز يخليها الان لترك. ترك ما زال مستمر يحاول يمرر لكن نوبو متواجد في
التقديم. Dude, chat, how crazy is this? In his debut in the MLB, his second ever pitch thrown to him, he hit a home run. How crazy is that? And I'm over here sitting talking about Human Centipede and Joey Chestnut.
رايز محاولة تسديد جميلة منه لكن ترك سهلة عليه وقراءته كذلك قدر يخلصها ويبعدها الآن. 50 في المنتصف آخر دقيقة متبقية على زمن المباراة الآن. رايز ونوبو عفوا يخلصها.
That was his ever first at bat though. It's crazy.
سلامة من ترك ويخلصها الآن بمرتدة على مرمى تويستد ماينز.
I mean, he was in the minor league for literally like fucking 7 years.
كيلرز عدى الأول يحاول لكن رايز متواجد في التغطية الآن يبحث عن 50 أمام روس بالفعل يخليه.
That's dope, Max.
متوجه للتفجير. هذه فرصة تويستد الآن يفتحون فيها المساحات والثغرات لكن هذا بنج متجه للجهة المقابلة ما هو بهدف. العارضة تمنع فالكونز في ايجاد هدف رابع وتقدم الان. ما زالت في فرصه خطا من روس. كيلرز متواجد اتوميك لمسه اولى لكن ترك قدر يخلصها. ترجع عند رايز بشكل سريع عدائيه وتفجير. ترك يخلصها تفجيره حلوه من نوبو.
Oh my god, they tied it up.
هدف ثالث لتويستد ماينز مهادره النتيجه بطريقتهم الخاصه. قدر فيها رايز يفجر كيلرز وهو اللاعب الاخير. نوبو تسديده على المرمى ثقه عاليه بين عناصر هذا الفريق الآن يضمنون التعادل على آخر 10 ثواني فقط تفصلنا يمكن عن الأوفر تايم.
بعد ما راح للبومب ما ادري شلون طاوع قلبه يبعد عن الكوره ولكن الان الاوضاع مرعبه جدا. الاوضاع موتره جميع محبين هذه البطوله. تتكلم عن جمهور تيم فالكون او تويستد مايند الثواني الاخيره ولكن كذا نتوجه للاوفر تايم. 3-3 آخر مباراة، آخر فرصة لفريق تويستد مايند للفوز والانتصار في البطولة بشكل كامل، ولكن أكيد بيكون فيها رد من تيم فالكون.
Frosty just did an interview? Right on. If I switch, people will cry. We're switching right when NRG starts. I don't give a fuck about this series. I'm watching that whole NRG series. If you want to leave me, go ahead.
محاولة الذهاب للبومب أو للتصديم أو للتفجير، عرضية اللاعب روس إلى ترك على المرمى، لكنها ضاعت.
I don't care about this region. I mean, I like watching it, but not when we have NRG Gen G coming up. Alright.
Nonchalant final boss. He's vibing.
Chad, don't be weird.
And I'm curious if like
what
he's
up,
the same way
Oysters?
on the field. I guess he kind of is in a way, but he slotted in beautifully, and I'm excited to see how the rest of the split unfolds for this team.
Yeah, they called him Frosty out there because he's got that ice here, Jorby. The guy was absolutely strong. Great plays from them. I mean, and what was a close series? You needed ice against this SSG roster. None of the games more than a 2-goal deficit until game 5 there, where Complexity was able to kind of put it away on this one. But how'd you feel about the SSG lineup? I mean, this was
the worst part is I know she looks at the VOD back and sees this.
A little more of what they did against Ultimates. You know, they beat Ultimates 3-1, sent them to the lower bracket, but like outside of the very start of the game where Scribbles made 2 impressive plays to put his team up 2-0, outside of that, there was nothing from Space Station on offense. Kofer, he was quiet. He tried to generate some things, but they were never really on the same page. They were getting starved by Complexity, and that seemed to really like put a wrench through their entire plan. They couldn't gain any momentum when they got onto offense. The touch quality wasn't there, and that's why I kept singing CRR's praises, man, because there were several times where they could have generated pressure, but CRR gets the perfect touch and stops it, and that's the type of thing you don't see in the highlight reels. And everyone's gonna be like, Frosty's the best player on the pitch.
I know, Carson, it's sad. Bunch of little ass kids in here, man. Grow up.
To do without CRR setting it all up, and if CRR could play like that every single time, I'm telling you, they would compete to be the best in North America. They'd be right there with NRG if CRR could be that consistent. I don't know if he can be or not.
Brown eyes, L? I'm pretty sure most people have brown eyes now.
I still got the question mark on you, but Frosty, he looks great.
Well, we'll see Complexity play the winner of the first match of the day tomorrow.
Isn't that the most common?
Who are taking on the loser of the match we're
Not me.
to see here on the day. The last one of the day, Gen G, Mobile One Racing, taking on NRG. #1 team in the region by most power rankings here. Gen G picking up the most exciting roster move of the split break here, Herc. We're going to see Justin on the pitch.
You can fit a 742 on your nose? Mine?
There's been so much talk.
My grandpa gave me this nose.
Around this roster move. You
he
either
fought
love
for
it
this
or
country.
you hate it. There really isn't an
You
in-between
fuck.
right now. Justin back on Rebellion. Didn't quite find the success everybody thought that he would with Two-Piece and Parth. And, well, he replaced somebody who had just started.
I had a
to
general
find
lieutenant
success
in
with
my
Two-Piece
family.
and Magic Bear. And unfortunately,
Have some respect.
They decided that after the major, Justin was the.
And I do this for him right now.
A little bit further.
I'm representing.
In results than they had found in the last 2 years or so. So this will be a really interesting one. I think, you know, the point of this move, right, is to beat teams like NRG. So this is going to be a very big indicator of where this
Greg
is at. I don't think they've had a ton of time to get to where they need to be, but I do think it is going to kind of put a bar at people's expectations.
What the fuck? Whose room is? Oh, this is is Justin in a mansion?
He was like, he's like, I don't know if I actually do want to come play this one.
Bro's got marble flooring.
He's ready to
hydration.
What the fuck?
I mean, this is Justin is a player you bring in when you want to win, when you want to knock the top dogs in the region off. I mean, Justin literally back in the day brought on to NRG not to try and figure out how to beat North America. NRG was already doing that. They brought on Justin to beat Europe, who had been undefeated for so long. They weren't able to quite get it done in the World Championship that season, but he did score the best goal of all time in the process of losing that World Championship. So now here on Gen G, going up against NRG, former organization he used to represent. And a lot of question marks around this NRG roster right now for me, Jorby. I mean, they had a 11 grand final streak, 12 grand final streak. Now, it's crazy that the number's that high. I can't remember which one it is. But
do the oh shit soundboard. Holy shit.
Here. Really important matchup, I feel like, for NRG. you to train the open number 4.
Yeah, because teams keep making moves to.
Highest, thank you for the 23-month sub, man. Blood Tongue, thank you for the big sub. Bean with the big sub for 10 months. What up, bro?
Roster move. I've been a big fan.
Does bro not read resubs anymore? I do. I wait till the right time. You subbed literally 2 minutes ago, and I just read it all.
But he was the stabilizing.
Take a breath. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Vikes, thank you as well for the big 10.
Finally realized how good this guy was.
We haven't learned to stop muted. That way it doesn't annoy people for the watch party. Then I read them at the right time.
Finally, people are on board with it. Now you paired him with Justin. You're taking the pressure off of Cheese. Cheese, who is very streaky
2 minutes too late.
And you pair him with Justin, who's extremely consistent and again led North America in goals per game just last split. This guy has been playing for so long, and he's still playing at a high level. If you watch Justin play the game, he is playing the best he has ever played. Just because the results aren't there doesn't mean that individual ability isn't. And
Dirk, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 14.
It's proving grounds here for Gen G.
I can't hear out of my left ear because of earwax, bro. Look up on your phone right now, ear cleaning place next to me. You probably have one within like 20 minutes max.
I do feel like,
and literally they'll take a thing and spray your ear out.
Favorite on paper. But man, maybe the least favorite.
Or called Joyo, y'all are fucked up, man.
Anyone other than the Ultimate.
It's not even funny.
Yeah, you can't ever count out NRG.
Really fucked up.
You know me, one of the biggest Beast Mode fans out there. However, I gotta go with some legacy here. Give me Gen G. I got Gen G taking down NRG here. It will
Whoa,
continue.
Gen G taking down NRG?
How to stop all these teams from adapting against them. We're gonna watch Justin full potential unlocked right here.
Ooh, full potential off the rip in the playoffs. Okay, I'm a Gen G believer, I'm a Gen G lover, but I'm starting to try and become more realistic, and I do think NRG takes this one. However, it's gonna be a little close. And
is he on drugs?
Very high for Gen G.
You know I can see the chat, right?
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna roll with my boy Frosty.
That's like saying it's not so like you still hear it.
Like, no.
Like I'm still in the room.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of got me too.
That was fine. 4-1. They get one.
It's like your friend that says he's going to like downstairs real quick, and he's actually still there, never took off the headset.
It is right now.
And then people start shit talking right when he leaves.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose in this situation.
That guy, Luis, thanks for the big tier 1, man. Master, thanks for the big love.
Play tomorrow, but a very close one here. Gen G bringing more and more fans, and it is split right down the middle on who they want to win. We're split on the desk. We're split in the chat. Are they split on the field? Let's get into the final match of the day. Winner gets to advance straight to the semifinals. Loser has a date with Complexity tomorrow morning, folks. Gen G,
here we go.
G to close out.
Here we go, everybody. NRG taking on a little history with Justin, who now is on Gen G. Daniel Beastman Atomic finished 4th at the last major a month or so ago, and they find themselves here now in the first split against Gen G. Gen G got Rlcs out, brought Justin in, and they have been rolling. Taking down Shopify 3-0 yesterday, SSG on Friday, and here they are. Do they have it in them to take down NRG? Let's see how good they really are. I am going, my prediction, I'm going to go a 4-2 NRG. I'm going to say this is closer. I'm going to say this is closer. If Gen G get the job done here, Justin pops off, you never know. They come out swinging, Cheese MB play good. Do you guys think that this team has already kind of like hit your expectations since the roster move? Like you're happy with what they've done? I would say they've done a really good job. Taking down SSG, beating all the teams they're supposed to beat. They've done a good job. Now they are guaranteed top 6 already. Win this, you are top 4. Lose, you play tomorrow against Ultimates. That's a tough lower matchup.
but he's really played fantastically throughout. But I think it's because that Daniel
Gen G looked like they added a bit of offense to their game with Justin.
Does, which has brought their offensive numbers down, so they have to rely on their defense. They can do that all day versus.
But they're playing Daniel, Atomic, and Beast
They
Mode.
want to win the World Championships, right? They want to take down Europe, and I think that strategy won't work when we get to international play. But I think they will build up throughout the split, maybe trying to convert more defense into offense.
So far, nothing really happening. Who does SSG play tomorrow? SSG plays against.
Offense in North America. There's Beast Mode with Daniel running underneath. Looking to get this one to kick out in front of Magic Bear.
9 lives.
In the tank. He does.
Yeah, 9 lives, 1 earlier.
Beast Mode, he sailed it high. And Magic Bear will sweep that away. Not a lot in the tank collectively for Gen G. They are hanging on by a thread. That's down in the middle. Here goes.
Bang!
This is a great fake. I believe it was Atomic. He could have tried for like a weak shot to the top corner, but Daniel calls him off.
Beast Mode leaves it. Gets a demo. Atomic leaves it for Daniel. 1-0. They had good pressure there.
And a lot of sustained pressure that just wears down Gen G and finally baits them into that mistake. And as NRG has done so often now, a 1-goal lead. Can they make it hang on here?
Good try. She's rocking the new decal. Are any of the NRG guys rocking their new decal? Or is it already boring to them? They don't like it. Atomic, Daniel, nope. So the decal is already dead.
Justin, who had to sit out that major. And you add him to this roster, and yeah, the potential is certainly there. And the
Daniel, Justin, that's a goal. Nope. Magic Bear, Cheese, and Justin all rocking the Gen G decal, though. Remember, I think it's their org that gives them like a $500 bonus if they rock the decal during RLCS. Yeah, they get the bonus.
The top level of North America yet until this match. So we'll see if they can keep that offensive firepower going. Magic Bear is actually
what up,
doing a
Joel?
great job through day number 1. He was a great playmaker as energy chance just goes wide. Magic Bear will get the clear. 1.5 passes that led to goals per game for Magic Bear.
They probably Bake's mod over it, yeah.
Helped the number 2 player in all of North America. So Magic Bear doing it with the passing, not the shooting, but he'll take that.
Good demo. Cheese is gonna get their boost as well.
Magic Bear has been the guy on this roster that has
not the best touch.
The most questions. Everybody's been like, okay, so is this the time? Now are they going to kick him? Like, no, they've stuck.
Justin's actually rocking the decal.
As long as they have in this duo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of them are Bake's modding over it though.
Now with Justin, is Justin looking for cheese?
Maybe they're not. Usually that's what players do though.
And everybody retreats now for Gen G. You're not going to see many double commits. We saw one that led to that goal a moment ago for NRG, but you're not going to see a lot of communications. That one just
Justin looks like he's rocking Neuro Network. Why? Because the boost and the wheels.
We'll have that one away, but that one's a
that should be a goal. Bang! Gen G tie it up. Justin goes out, gets a good 50. Atomic gets a terrible touch. I think miscommunication. Looked like he tried to lob it up for his teammate. Teammate went to the side. Tied up, 35 seconds. Yo, whatever happens on the next goal, just know I'm going to shit my pants and get rowdy for the YouTube intro. If you're watching on the YouTube, sorry you have to see this.
Last minute of action where they were on offense for so long, so that was great to see. But now, we're tied up, 20 on the clock.
All comes down to decisions now and split-second ones at that. Justin indirect around Daniel. Beast Mode looking back for Daniel.
Good try.
That goes right to Magic Bear. Maybe caught Daniel just a bit off guard. And now in the final 10 seconds of regulation, Gen G might
give us a 0-second goal.
Blocked by Daniel. Justin has Magic Bear way back in midfield. He was retreating with nothing in the tank. Beast Mode gets nudged, and we go to overtime.
Here we go. Overtime, game 1. Kickoff strat for Gen G.
They both want to begin on a great foot. Obviously, for the underdog, you want them to take it for their morale, but for NRG, they're like, we just want to get the job done, right? We want to speed run this, like that Frosty interview. Just get
Justin!
4 games, let's call it a day, quick overtime. So we'll see if Energy can do it. Get some bump plays coming out for Beast Mode now.
Anyone, when they see Justin's name, they think of Justin Timberlake? Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, big go. Come on, girl. Go ahead, big go.
But Energy with control, double commit, magic pair, great control over Beast Mode, gets demoed out. Daniel
No, you grew up in a wrong time period.
Pass in there with Atomic. And Energy's finding space all of a sudden. Beast Mode gets a little bit of space. Daniel had a little bit of space. We'll see if they can capitalize.
So far, pretty even game one. Good demo comes out. Back pass for Beast Mode. Daniel's up. Goes low on Justin. Beast Mode snag or Atomic snags that boost as well. Ugh, miscommunication in the corner right there.
People might attribute that to Justin, but also just the longevity of this Magic and Cheese duo. Justin, of course, making a huge difference. He's at the back right now as Magic Bear, met by Daniel. Justin will take over on target, but nothing behind.
Good try.
And Cheese is going to be left all alone, and he does stand tall.
Justin on defense. We'll see how he plays. He's going to be that deep third man.
I need Justin to score so I can go crazy.
He'll come up to clean up goals. That's how he scores.
Come on, Justin, find a way to score.
Play to unfold, and then comes in at the right time. That's what a lot of the great goal scorers do. Play that good midfield play where they're the last line of defense.
Oh!
Wait for it. Shot here by Energy goes wide. Daniel will take it up the wall. He's got 50 in the tank. See what he can do. Try and get out to Atomic or go solo. He goes to the solo play, but Justin turns it away. Magic Bear will get the good challenge, but it goes straight to Daniel, who's just going to throw deep. Cheese and Beast Mode go up, but Cheese wins that fight.
Good pressure. Drop down pass. Uh-oh, that's a double commit. Magic Bear counterattack. All right, at this point, I'm losing my steam to do it.
Overtime in just our first game.
We might have to get it more natural and organic. It feels too forced now. Unless... Oh!
NRG keep this one going, but for how much longer? Justin left that behind for Magic.
God damn it, man.
Was unaffected at all. Brought it right back down into Gen G territory. Now
killed the whole vibe. Killed the whole vibe. I actually thought that was in.
Take over, but can't do anything with that ball. The options are there, Gibbs.
Look at Atomic.
Certainly, but nobody's been afforded much time at all to actually execute.
Yeah, I might just wait till Justin scores. Uh-oh, double commit though. Good control by Daniel. Beast Mode, trying to go over Cheese. Good stop by Cheese though. Justin contests Atomic. Says I should be on that spot for you. You shouldn't be on that org, it should be me. Daniel, double reset! Okay, that would have been gross. I mean, are we potentially going to get 4 NA teams in top 4 at the major? Cheese, open net! Can't get there, Atomic's there.
To deny a goal, and like Energy, they would rather just take one
do it
so they can play their defensive style. Here's a play that
stop.
spills out to the middle, but Cheese will turn it away. Gen G is fighting neck and neck right now with Energy.
Hey, Gen G looked good, man. Uh-oh, awkward read for Daniel, Beast Mode. Oh, Magic Bear! This Gen G team is something else since they picked up Justin. I'm telling you, they might be your world champions.
Daniel only had 12 in the tank, and Beast Mode was still rotating back. Ball spills out to the middle, and Gen G with that huge challenge by Cheese will take game 1.
All right, Gen G starting out strong.
Well then.
Actually impressive.
Gen G.
Shots, Energy.
Yeah. And still kept to just the one goal, and that really has been their Achilles heel, Gibbs. I mean, yeah, they will generate.
Gen G actually looked good. Cheese dropping almost 800 points.
Seems so bizarre as we look back at game 1.
The only goal they gave up was a bad goal right there, too.
Did go through from Daniel. I just feel like this team.
I mean, NRG gave up a shit first goal. And then Atomic gets dunked. Beast Mode and Daniel both can't read it without own goaling.
Really is the Daniel Beast Mode combo. I feel like this entire year, where they used to be this like dynamic duo that would pre-jump passing plays and stuff, and maybe they thought that was too risky, so they toned it down a bit. I think they toned it down maybe a bit too much, but at the same time, this is Energy, who's been Kings of North America forever, and you expect them like, hey, we don't have to change too much when it comes to regional play. It's more about when we get to that international level, do we change it there? So I don't expect Energy to change it too much here. I think that's a kind of game they like. They want to score in a couple more of those plays, but at the end of the day, they had a lot of pressure. They probably should have won that game. It came down to one dunk attempt by Cheese. So,
all right, here we go.
G continues that play style, very cautious.
Game
play
2.
style, worried about defense first.
Falcons beat Twisted Minds in Game 7.
If Gen G gets going again, the #1 offense on Friday.
All right, great start by Gen G, man. You gotta be happy if you're a Gen G fan. I mean, they've done nothing but impress people. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I believed in this pickup 100%. I kind of thought it was a sideways move. But as they've been playing over the last couple days, I'm actually very impressed with how good they look with Justin.
So far, defense doing very well for Gen G as we get another big save by Magic Bear. Almost a double commit, but Cheese trusted his teammate the whole way. Let him make the save and then wait for the rebound. So great idea.
It's a honeymoon phase? I mean, still. They look great, even if it's a honeymoon. But I don't think it is.
Cheese, flat-footed, waited for his play to get the rebound out. So very smart plays on defense by Gen G.
Magic Bear had a really good land last month.
That's what Energy, I think, has to do is when they're
what a touch by Dan. Tried to get the fake.
For the pre-jump passing play, your next best thing to do is boost starve so they make a mistake on zero.
You think they go back-to-back regional champs?
On that front to keep that boost.
That'd be kind of crazy.
I think everybody expecting Daniel to get the power clear out of the corner and say just kind of let it come down, and that's the game within the game. And all these players.
No, I don't think Reynolds was bad at all with them. I thought Reynolds honestly did his role very good.
Cheese, backboard.
Justin! Does it again! Top cheddar!
Daniel can't do anything.
I just think with Justin, it looks like there's more of a threat for them. Like he fits with Cheese and Magic Bear pretty well from what I've seen. I think they just wanted to see if they could raise the ceiling a bit.
That's what he wants, right? He wants that shot.
And they thought Justin could do it.
With no one in front of him.
Is Justin back?
Well there in Gen G.
Oh shit.
Game 2, and this one almost spills in as well.
I mean, if they be NRG, that's impressive.
It looked like it could have been disastrous for NRG, falling down 2 goals here in the early stage of Game 2. Now Beast Mode setting up.
Is Justin the GOAT? 1, 2, 3, 4 in the chat.
For NRG, they had the first goal of the series. It was Daniel, his first goal of the weekend. And nothing else.
God damn it, he is in here. What up, bro? I know you're feeling good right now, man.
Sit back and watch. What a goal.
What?
Around the ball.
What was that?
Just scoops it just enough into the top of the
Holy shit!
For not jumping for that.
Is Magic Bear the best player in NA?
A few nice shots in there. Man, Magic Bear.
What was that?
Proving what we all knew a couple of years ago. Yes, Magic Bear is the truth. Good grief. Justin gonna park it right there to...
Okay, that was actually crazy.
That ends up towards the net away. Now Beast Mode right.
Dude, he like fucking went up to the ceiling, got the reset, like spun with it, and then...
How do we deal with this? There's a demo. There is a...
Yo, why are JG this good?
More ping than US West, and it remains 2-0.
But Magic Bear has another attempt going for the bump play.
Dude, JG are making NRG struggle.
Great fake to control that into his own corner with
Yo, as a fan, am very biased towards North American teams. I don't mind this at all.
They gotta find a way to play offense, and now here's one of those
Ultimates, Gen G, NRG, 3 teams trying to take down KC in top 4.
At Atomic. There's nothing else forward though for NRG. Atomic will try to create. Here it is! Oh my!
Top cheddar from Atomic. He says, we're not done yet. Slow your horses. Goes off the ceiling, 0 boost, pre-jump, top cheddar.
Faced in the wrong direction, not expecting it. Atomic. What a shot. That is so incredibly hard on 0 boost. Just to time that flip perfectly. Gets the angle, the bounce shot to throw off one of the best goal line defenders in the history.
Reynolds saves that? Is this just like a personal thing now? Justin, big save!
Like a little indecisiveness from Gen G following up that kickoff.
Drop down pass. Beast mode pre-jump. Double touch almost.
Pressure that NRG has created from that opening kick. Atomic quickly from the slot. Daniel trying to park it in front of Cheese. And now Beast Mode.
Yo, Gen G are kind of fun to watch.
And Daniel wisely stays back. He doesn't have
I can't lie.
anything to work with,
I'm liking
so
it.
He will create now from the own back line. 45 seconds. NRG still trailing by 1.
Beast Mode gets control there, but does a poor flick, and Atomic's got to retreat back to his own corner. Half a minute to play here, and Energy is still looking for that time goal.
Down to 30. Beast Mode can't follow this play, but
Daniel! Some guy just typed Daniel not stepping up like usual. I know right now you're hiding in the shadows. Daniel goes round 1, gets it under 2. Tied up 2-2, 26 seconds.
Just to lead it again. Atomic 0 boost. He had a flip in order to gain speed enough to get that demo, and does a great job there. And Energy, when they need the offense, it did show up, and they tie this back up.
Another blueprint for NRG once again. Follow Atomic. Down to 13 seconds.
Frosty and Scribbles are getting into it on Twitter. Alright, I'll look after this game.
Now it's Atomic. Up for Daniel. Beast mode.
Good, I love it.
Still waiting.
No, we aren't. Why am I getting lied to, bro?
And now Justin back the other way. Can he do it?
Justin!
For it, but not this time. And Cheese will bring it to ground. We go to OT
Scribbles
again.
bounce back tomorrow.
Threatening counter attack there.
Y'all chilling.
You want on the ball at 0, but it doesn't.
You guys executed a little bit better. Could have been different.
The kickoff. Daniel though quickly turns it around. Cheese will throw it to the side, but Beast Mode is lurking. Atomic is just waiting to see if this ball spills out at any moment.
Big game right here. Can Genji go up too?
Out to Magic Bear, who's going to push it forward. Great demo though. Will relieve pressure.
Yeah, you're chilling, Scribbles.
Gonna go for the bump play. No, just the air
That's the mindset.
over top. And Genji a little bit on their back foot. See if Beast Mode can get this mid.
So many options you have to cover. Everybody from Genji right now bunched up. They do disperse as they cross the line, and
Justin! Finds it again! Cheese goes around 1! Baits in Daniel! Beast Mode misses the read! A little surprising. Justin's there.
When you don't make a move, sometimes it's the best.
Damn!
Like that paid off there.
And Genji coming out swinging.
Let
me check Twitter.
Takes game 2 as well for the commanded 2-0 lead.
2 overtimes.
Frosty tweeted out, beat SSG 4-1. Another easy day at the office. Love my team. We are cool.
Overtime winner. Cheese has the assist on both OT winners for Gen G, and that has caused Zathu
Holy
to take the
shit.
timeout for NRG.
Let me go to Scribbles'
And
Twitter.
this mighty juggernaut of North America has a big problem on its hands.
Absolutely, and now
Scribbles didn't even say
in terms
anything.
of main events or top 8s, they've lost a bunch of games in a row. The last time we saw them,
NRG called a timeout.
The Ultimates 4-0 as well. And then
Sathu looks like he's in a new apartment. Love it. Looks
like
great in
NRG,
there. Get cozy,
they're
King.
slowly
Get cozy.
slipping down the list. They're still at number 1 for most people, but doubt is starting to creep into everyone's minds. It's like, is Energy the top dogs?
SSG is going to definitely beat them.
What they're doing huge
And next time, and then tweet out something about that. Yeah.
Games, they could put
Another
down,
easy day in the office.
bracket,
Love
and
my
move on.
team.
And
Hashtag
again,
go
The loser
SSG.
of this match. It's a tough lower bracket. You play the Ultimates. We saw them earlier today.
Josu, thanks for the big 11-month sub. AlphaKep, drop Alpha. Thank you for the 18-month sub. Totally with the big 27. Monrodo, Slush, thank you guys for the big love, man.
You know, one thing we would see at times in the very
Bryo,
early
yeah, I
days
believe
of
so.
the RLCS is teams almost experiencing success fatigue, right? Like,
How is Atomic
you
a
fight so hard
pro?
to reach the World
Bro, your name is
Championship,
Atomic. It's a massive
and then,
mistake.
like, that entire
We know you're a
offseason,
hater.
the several
You don't gotta
months
tell
after
us.
that were very lackluster.
Go outside.
For those teams, you know, we saw it with Flipside. It seemed like they couldn't get out of their own way, and then they eventually figured it out again. Northern Gaming, kind of the same deal. And
Loopy, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate Loopy.
after all this time, it is
All right,
finally caught up
chat.
to NRG, where it's been a long time since they've had to fight for
What up,
a
Tom? What up,
spot
everybody?
at a LAN.
Yeah,
It's kind of
sure.
been, you know, just their God-given right to be at these
You always
LANs.
pronounce my name
Listen,
wrong.
you're not out of the tournament if you lose here. You still have
I'll just start calling you out by your numbers. 694-201. Appreciate you.
As we kick it off on DFH.
Feels like we're in Fallout.
With some space, kind of throws it away. Not the best pass. Daniel does really
All right, after a timeout
Game 2 Magic Bear goal.
from NRG, Genji up 2-0. They need 2 more.
To the other angle, and again, that goal mattered a ton because it went to overtime. So if they keep making plays like that versus what is considered the best
This
defense in the
Genji
world,
team
then
looks here to
Genji,
stay.
You have earned your right to a top 4 spot. And you still got to do it for 2 more games, and the timeout bump is obviously real. So let's see if NRG will battle back in this game first.
The narrative in North America does make me chuckle sometimes. There are plenty of teams that have never even sniffed a final, let alone even a semifinal. NRG misses 2 finals in a row, and everybody's like, wait a minute, is this the end? Like,
Is it time for
This Genji team is legit good, by the way. Dude, Chicago, they look fucking gross. I'm not even kidding. I was like just saying that. I was like, they're fun to watch.
And that shot goes wide, trying to draw the defense out. There's no follow-up there from NRG. They realized they couldn't pounce on.
Like, I'm starting to realize that as well. They're like holding pressure and shit on them.
I do like seeing that though. Like Atomic had space, made a great pass and play, a little bit of pre-jump action as well. The old energy.
I mean, I'm happy as an NA fan.
Right, we gotta get something going.
We need more teams that can fucking do damage.
Side, so maybe take a few more risks. Right here is a 2v1, but they avoided the bump, and Genji will get the clear out, and now a double commit by Beast Mode, and Atomic will open the door, but a big miss. I think just no boost on Cheese, so Energy does survive that moment, but these midfield control to see if who wins out here. The Atomic is just gonna try and bother Cheese. Cheese gets demoed out, and Daniel will take control in the back row.
Daniel through one. Atomic's gonna have a full tank of boost there if Justin manages to
Magic Bear up to the ceiling.
This is still network.
Justin just saved it. Fuck it.
And why? Look like NRG collectively.
I think they would have had that either way.
Wonder what might have happened if Justin didn't happen to be right there in front of the goal.
Yeah, they were trying for something crazy, but a little bit of backflip try for like redirection saves, and it all works out. But Energy again, like they know that they can lock it up.
Genji looks good. Ultimates win. Cole wins. 9 lives look like NAKC. Life is good, man. Love that. Yeah, Reed, I agree.
Like this has been.
I was telling chat, I think we're gonna have 4 teams in top 4 at the next major.
At any moment, but 2 of them go for that play. Daniel on 0 boost, trying for the flick top left. Justin tries to get it out safe, but Atomic places it low and to the right side. A perfect placement for him.
Daniel 0 boost, rifles it off the corner.
Doesn't always have to
Justin's
be on
fucked.
target. It just has to be close enough. Another rebound created for Atomic. Give him now 6 goals on the weekend to lead his team. Yes, that's how low scoring NRG has been. The 2 here tie Daniel in the series. It is.
I already got my tweet cooked up if Genji wins this.
Let's see what Energy can do here.
Let me write it
at
so I
this
don't
point. We're
forget.
gonna see if they continue the offensive pressure, because again, like that's been the major question mark. But if not, they will play this midfield game, control it in the corners, just don't do any desperation passes to the midfield, so they don't get easy clear for Genji. Right here, this ball spills out a bit, but Justin, low boost. That is the Energy game plan, right? Control it on the offensive side, collect some boost, and even if the defense does make a play, they won't have enough boost to do much with it. Magic Bear, though, he's on a full tank.
Oh!
And capitalizes on it. Most people are thinking, oh, he's probably going for a double tap. He's going to win. No, he rushes this to the net. Beautiful near post shot, and Daniel cannot make the stop.
It doesn't usually lead to a goal against this NRG squad. It did this time. Magic Bear has.
Are they gonna sweep them?
As an overtime winner, one of his 3 goals now in the series. We're all tied up. Maybe gearing up.
Oh, 2v1. Cheese gets the bump, and Genji are taking over.
And you can see the
I might no longer be an NRG fan and become a G1 Racing fan. I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
You're on the ball or not, you bump that last.
Holy fuck.
Brilliant play there to immediately counterattack as soon as they were available, and Daniel can't avoid all the bumps.
You two-faced fuck!
Gen G again.
I mean, I'll let you know a little bit more as the season goes on what I'm doing. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm always biased towards an A team. I will always pray on EU's downfall.
Off to the side now, Gen G nursing a 1-goal lead into the final minute of Game 3. Could you imagine Gen G with a 3-0 lead on NRG? Out of the
Wait, so loser of this plays against 2.
I feel like fans of the Gen G side have been waiting for.
Oh fuck, ultimate.
Waiting for a moment
Oh
like this where
shit.
they can say their team is one of the top dogs in North America. Yes,
Okay.
they won the major, but always kind of
I mean, sometimes you forget how stacked NA really is.
I mean, they did win a regional.
Big
save out of Cheese.
The top dog in NA.
Big clear. It's going to buy him time to get pads and boost. Mid pass. Daniel going for the Zen catch.
That goes out to the corner.
Magic Bear gets a great touch. Justin down to the play. Drop down pass. Cut off by Cheese again. Trying to get in front of it. Trying to drop it. Being annoying. Back out. Get some boost, kid. Alright, this Gen G team's gross.
And I agree with you.
I mean, they're up 3-0 on NRG. This dude looks like he just snorted cocaine. Do you see that? He's ready to go to the next game.
I think that was always one of the question marks. Like,
I mean, he's fucking good to go. Put him in. Put him in.
Is Gen G for real? When they make
Cheese is fucking amped up.
Believe, like, all right, these guys might contend. Not only in North.
Bad time to rub the nose, Cheese. Bad time.
I just didn't think.
Gabe, thank you for the 10-month sub. Task, thank you for the big sub, man. Chev, thanks for the 19. Simpai, thank you for the love. Jayhog, thank you.
But Gen G.
Why are you guys spamming 7? Wait, who had 78? Who did?
There was basically a
Beast mode! Shit, man. Hey, I had 78 the other day. Doesn't matter.
In that argument. And Space Station showed it versus the Ultimates yesterday. Didn't show it today so far.
Why is your guy adding me? Can we please kick Atomic?
You still gotta prove it because you're about to play Energy.
AlphaKep could bring more.
Play the Ultimates. They could easily go 0-2 here and fall
literally.
back down to that 5th best.
Of course, bro. Your name's Daniel's Burner.
Matters into their own hands. They don't want to play in that lower bracket. They don't even care about the.
What the
Ultimates.
fuck?
They want to take down Energy right now.
And he's got 375 followers.
I mean, as much as we talk about the move of Justin coming over, you know, you look at the stats and they don't tell the whole story, and they seldom do. It's what he's doing away from the ball. It's the confidence that he brings to this team. This Gen G team is one win away from sweeping NRG into
Holy
the
shit.
bracket and putting them to within one loss of
Make it 377.
not making a final here in NA.
I mean, this is impressive, folks.
Yeah, and but this is huge, you know, like.
I do, Karsten.
You're always like, the first open is.
Can they reverse sweep them?
The top 4, we will be thrilled. So
It could happen.
They are going to be so incredibly happy.
But the way they look right now, man, I'm hyped to watch Gen G more.
Limited practice, right, with a brand new roster. So if they can keep that going and improve throughout the split, they are doing wonders. But again, this is Energy. The job is not done. They are up 3-0, but they have to keep doing a Magic Bear. Trying to do something nuts there.
God damn! Dude, GG's ruthless!
Getting it done, and Energy just can't get
this is nuts!
2 great place shots. One from Justin that allows Beast Mode to make a save.
Holy shit!
Cheese puts it back the other way, and Gen G wants to do it in 4.
It's so rare to see a team.
Oh my god!
Second and third chance opportunities.
Gen G hasn't lost a game all event.
They do not normally let teams wear them down.
Yo, I don't want to be that guy.
Has been all over
but do you think Rlcs right now is like, fuck?
Shots in a game, but it's usually very isolated attacks.
I mean, I would be.
Throw the ball in the net, hope something good happens.
I won't lie.
So Gen G are just swarming to the net, and you're seeing very few.
I think that's just competitive instinct.
There's Atomic though, as Daniel glides through the air, and Atomic's got an equalizer as they caught Justin with very little in the tank.
This is very interesting because I feel like Magic Bears tried to do a little bit.
They're defending their regional title. True.
Gave the ball to Daniel with wide open space. That is the.
I know. Rlcs literally just won the last regional. I'm more so just saying as far as like competitive.
into a great
Right.
play. A little bit of awkward defense as well by Gen G.
As a
And
competitor.
Every match, you're going to have small mistakes. It's about how do you bounce back right after it. Let's see if Gen
Reynolds
G
won. Yeah, he won the last regional with SS or Gen G. They just won the last NA regional. That's how they made the major. They played good.
Here's Magic Bear. Got around Atomic. He's going headhunting and got into beast mode, but beast mode still able to make the stop. Magic trying to come across.
Great
and
pass,
Justin's gonna be
Daniel.
left all
Goal.
alone. He can't make the stop, but Magic can just guide this out to
Yes,
the
thank you for the big 13, bro.
Beat the defense initially, just not quite on target. Now Magic Bear waiting to see what Daniel's got in store. Oh, we might see this NRG team play with a little bit more of a sense of urgency now, and that could be a very dangerous squad to go up against. Even though down 3-0 is Justin, makes the initial save but can't do anything with it. And that's how we've seen Gen G score some of their
All right.
on the second
Cheese
chance.
tries to get it clear. Beast mode's there. Justin's backwards. Tries to get it clear. Pops out mid. 2-1. 3 minutes.
For beast mode, and it feels like Daniel's starting to heat up, getting some great touches on some plays, and now beast mode gets a good morale boost on a wide open net.
Dude,
So
everyone is
NRG,
trying
this is
that Zen
exactly what
touch.
they want throughout this game for us.
Justin up way ahead of Daniel. He thought about going and realized that Justin was up. Didn't know he didn't have much in the tank. Coming up on the halfway mark. Oh, it just
One-on-one.
feels like pro wrestling. The first half doesn't matter. Now we're to the part where we get to the near falls. That one's going to be blocked away by beast mode. And Cheese looking out towards Justin and Magic Bear. It's Magic that'll turn around. This is right at beast mode. He's got it easily. And the lead remains for NRG for now.
Yeah, Magic Bear was threatened for a bump, so he had to kind of just throw that ball at the net very quickly. So sometimes you'll see that by players where they'll just throw the ball forward. It's usually because they feel threatened from someone else behind them and they don't want to give up the play, so they'd rather just throw it to the other team.
You think Reynolds will retire? No.
That's what happened there, but
Dude, he'll be with Shop probably at least another year.
Daniel does cut him off. And again, Daniel, I think, is starting to heat up. When he's got the ball by himself, he's making a lot of quality touches to keep the ball close and make people miss. See if that will continue here, but this time he throws it right to Cheese, who's going to get a bump as well. Justin follows it up, and see if he can get a pass out to the mid. It's a little awkward in the corner. Cannot do it, but Magic with space throws it infield. Justin on low boost. Tries for the give and go.
Wide. He was getting bumped as he shot it.
The vision from the last like 20-30 seconds there for Gen G. A ball that everybody would normally go for. Instead, you go for the dive bomb onto beast mode, and then the passing zigging and zagging through, but they just couldn't get the shot on target.
Good speed.
Pace, but this one's on
It's in. Someone got dusted.
Right here, just
Cheese lobs it out. Justin jumps, goes down, sees he's beat. And here comes the reverse sweep.
Just get in the face of that last member, and Daniel throws in the net. And NRG finally with a 2-goal lead, the first time this match.
Surely they can make this hold up. We have seen one 2-goal lead go by the wayside. It was Gen G's after they went up 2-0 in game 2. Had to win that game in overtime. That kicks back out to beast mode. He'll just take a shot. Why not? And Justin just got it away.
All right, it looks like Gen G is going to drop this one.
Seconds now. As Magic Bear over top of Daniel. Not slowed down this time. But beast mode there for the stop. And with 40 seconds left, Gen G has to go back to the drawing board, and they got to play a little defense.
And the main issue is, like we talked about.
Yo, good shit, Daniel. Y'all look pretty good today.
You just don't want to do it. You talk about that. Well, you're allowed one small mistake, but it feels like it's a confidence builder right now.
Good luck tomorrow versus SSG.
Daniel looks like every touch he's making is just golden. Here he goes again with another chance with the flip reset, turns into a dunk, but gets turned
Fergie,
right.
thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Blue, thank you for the big 11.
Waste out the clock here. Magic Bear, one last attempt, runs out of boost, so easy clear for Daniel. As the time winds down, Beast Mode throws another one at
The Colts just drafted Riley Leonard. Good.
Use it as a catapult throughout this game to gain back some momentum.
I don't think he'll play, but fuck it. I'll be rooting for him.
3 games to 1.
They used the timeout after game 2. It didn't yield much.
All right.
For them.
Here goes Seth, you coaching the boys up.
Being swept here to close out Saturday. And you mentioned Daniel kind of coming alive. This awakening of Daniel has been a sight to behold for NRG. Again, scoreless yesterday. You know, granted, Seth, you probably could have played yesterday and got them to this point. Friday for teams like NRG.
Are you a Anthony Richardson lover or believer? I don't know.
With all that said,
I mean, I don't know. He's had moments of being great. I can't lie.
Goals on the board at all, and now he's got 3 to, again, because NRG doesn't score very much, lead his team alongside.
He's had some of the craziest throws I've seen.
This feels like what happened.
What were you expecting this series? I had 4-2 NRG.
That, like, allowed them to squeak back into the top 4. Like after, like, honestly, a very poor.
He's good when he throws it 80+ yards. Yeah, exactly.
Ranked offense throughout that, but.
Brunchy, thanks for the love, man.
Up, right? And it mattered here. They were on their last life, and Daniel had some big moments.
That couch looks comfy. You guys see that couch Rlcs got back there? That's like the perfect football Sunday couch.
Team that can come back and just easily win 4 in a row, it would be NRG. They've been dominant throughout NA for so long. So for Gen G, you got to get it done here. You don't
Let's
want
go.
to continue to go on to a Neo Tokyo, to a possible last game as well. So Gen G just needs to find a way, like in this 5 minutes, kill the momentum here, walk away with the win.
Well, the fans at large probably wouldn't mind seeing Neo Tokyo or Champions Field after 3 no contests.
Can they close it out here?
Like to see NRG continue to put up a fight here. Again, that just
if they lose this game, I'm actually gonna get scared for Gen G. Because once you lose back to back, you're like, oh fuck. One more, we're game 7.
Top dogs of North America for now. Magic Bear has Cheese in behind him. Justin
get the bump. Oh, all right, 1-0 again. They were up 1-0 last game, and they couldn't close it out. Justin gets a great bump on Daniel. Daniel gets bumped into Atomic. Cheese, open shot. Good play from the guys.
And hope for something. Turns into a juicy rebound. All 3 members will commit, and Cheese will score the goal. But it's very similar to energy on Daniel. You don't want to give Daniel the ball.
Good read by Magic Bear. He's up again. Inside pass. I like the idea. Justin takes their boost. Good dump.
Energy for Gen G. Coming in.
Open net.
Second split.
Damn. 2-0 for Gen G.
What? Even
Atomic booms it. Daniel pushed out. Went for the mid boost on the side. Cheese is lurking mid. Quick counter.
But that should be expected. That ball's going mid somewhere.
And we're going to have NRG and Ultimates potentially in the lower tomorrow.
Like NRG, a defensive miscue puts them down 2 early where they must win this game to stay alive.
So Cheese with just a couple of cleanup goals here in the first minute. Give him 5 total goals on the series to go with 4 assists, including a couple in overtime. Cheese is
what a play.
As a teammate, but he's not loving this.
What a play from all 3.
This one to NRG. It's a
Daniel goes to the scam. Beast mode plays the miss the whole way. Atomic's there instantly. All right.
This is the energy I like to see. All 3 members on the offensive side of the field. When they have to score, they
do you have a snowblower? Who the fuck asked somebody that? Why do you care?
They're down 2-0 and then tying it up. They find ways when they need to get offense. It's just they usually don't have to use it. Magic Bear trying for a small little pass here. Justin though.
Big goal. 3-1. Why is this a goal? Magic Bear pops it out. Beast mode Daniel double commit. And they're giving up some rough ones, man.
But Gen G capitalized to regain that 2-goal lead.
Yeah, sometimes you just see some.
No, I do not have a snowblower.
What?
My brother and I fucking this winter, I almost broke my back. I'm not kidding you. From how much I was shoveling the fucking driveway one night. It snowed like fucking 3 feet.
Daniel will take over. Midfield still available.
And it got all frozen and shit.
Brings that well away from him. Usually a wise play to try and play away.
Do you have a lawnmower? No. We don't believe in lawnmowers. We use scissors.
We've gone 2 minutes plus here, and not that much closer to determining a winner because you just feel like it's inevitable that NRG will awaken again.
2:44.
Certainly not a good look. 3-1 right now, the lead for Gen G.
Cheese is open again.
What a play! God damn!
Near post shot, Magic Bear.
Gen G! I am 2025 world champions! What a play! Dude, Gen G look fucking nuts.
3-goal lead at halftime. time, Energy has to
Holy
find something
shit.
and find something quick.
And now you start to maybe feel like, okay, maybe this
Gen
is
G are better than KC. They might
what
be.
you could do in the first half, so too could the opposition. Here's Atomic trying to thread the needle, hit the post with a crossbar rather. Beast mode, second.
I mean, this is
touch,
actually
rolls
impressive.
around and away. Atomic
Oh, great. Here comes the Rlcs hate. Bro, y'all are fucking losers, man.
try to keep the attack alive.
Knock a guy when they're already down, bro.
50 to the corner, but Cheese has that down to Justin. Roll it out, and Gen G can breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Gen G, 2 minutes left. 3 goals. They are very happy that one did not go in. Justin!
Says I own you, NRG! You left me! Justin goes! Oh my god. Okay, Justin's back. Justin's back, everybody! Motherfucker's back! Fershi, thank you, I appreciate it.
Trade, I think Gen G won it. What a play by Justin there to put the damage.
I actually feel bad for Rlcs, I can't lie.
Beast mode will capitalize a must-have goal from Atomic and Energy. They are not going to go down without a fight.
Edge throw the ball around. He realized Magic Bear he had everything lined up. If that shot was on target, had an easy save, it would have disrupted everything. Instead, just places it just above the bar, right in Beast Mode's lap. Back to a 3-goal game, but that's awkward. Daniel in the right spot to help out Atomic. Oh, that was nearly a disaster class, and NRG escape unharmed.
This game's gonna go up and down now at this point. Justin just puts it home. No.
I mean, what are we watching?
Ramped up, but Energy was left without.
Cheese just lobs it up to Justin. I mean, this team looks fucking incredible. I don't even know what to say. They look nuts.
Three's almost wild here for Justin. 3 goals from 3 shots. He's got 3 saves as well.
This is crazy.
And an assist to the tally.
Dude, they look like the favorites to win the regional.
4-3 game. That one's going to be saved away this time by Cheese. He's working on some crooked numbers of his own. That's dangerous.
Ah!
Get the benefit of an
That's when you know you're a beast. When you don't give a fuck and you just own goal for the fuck of it.
I think you just trying to do a little too much.
Nah, I respect it.
Trying to create something out of nothing.
Beast mode.
Opposed to a pass. Still an ugly own goal, and Gen G
Love it.
putting up 7 in the game clinching match versus Energy.
Dude, this has to feel so good if you're Gen G.
If you weren't confident in this pickup for Justin for Gen G, you are now.
I mean, I don't think anyone would have saw this coming.
But Gen G have their ace in the hole, and Justin.
I mean, they're not just winning, they're shitting on them.
Here for Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, a 7-2 lead. And now,
imagine being Slater. I mean, I do feel bad.
Now, as Cheese will just collect this, and we'll just wonder, okay, what else do we add to the highlight reel? Cheese has it in front. He'll add
I mean, this is nuts.
Just a victory.
8-2.
Gen G pad some stats.
Fucking 8-2.
I'm pretty sure we've never said that before. When you're padding stats versus
Cool, thank you, man.
This is absurd. Gen G is here to play.
What
this
the
just
fuck?
Spices up all of North America because again, the top 2 dogs that everyone expects to be a team.
Oh my god!
Puts in another.
Oh.
We see double digits.
Oh.
It's gonna be Energy versus the Ultimates in the lower brackets.
I mean, they're dead, man.
Absolute insanity.
They're fucking dead, man. They're going for 10 goals.
NRG.
Justin's got fucking 2,000 points.
This in this region. In a very long time,
How much you want to bet Gen G are so locked in right now that they're like, no, keep scoring. Right, left, you. No, every goal. It doesn't matter until the game's done. They're so locked in.
This is a beatdown of biblical proportions.
All right, I need to tweet this out.
As Gen G asserts its
All right, Gen G are fucking nasty. 3 and 8 teams in top 4 next major. Good luck to you.
Like energy, there's definitely things to work on, but this is all about Gen G right now. Gen G makes the roster move. Again,
Chat, go drop a like on it. Link in the chat. Don't say no, or you're actually gone. We'll just start banning people.
Justin was the answer they needed, and it wasn't only him. Obviously,
Wow.
all 3 members get involved.
Wow, wow, wow.
As well, back in what game 2 it was. So
wow.
Huge performance from Gen G.
What a
Again,
showing.
this throws all of North America wide open. The 2 teams
Stop
in the upper
spamming.
bracket
Fuck you, bro.
were in
It's
the
my
top
fucking
4
chat.
Complexity and Gen G, while both Energy and Ultimates
Wow.
down in that lower bracket will play each other. One will get a 5th place finish to begin of this split. So it's going to be a wild ride, Stacks, this whole split.
NRG and Ultimates.
All right, let's look at the matches we got tomorrow, fellas. Wow. So, tomorrow, we have SSG versus 9 Lives starting at 1. Starting at 1. NRG Ultimates. Oh my god, that's a banger. Complexity and Gen G are in the upper. What the fuck? So we're guaranteed SSG, 9 Lives, or Gen G in the grand final. And right now, Gen G look like the best team. Complexity even look good. They 4-1. What if we get a Complexity, Gen G, and then we have 4 teams from NA representing the top 4 at the major? How's it feel knowing your tier list is correct? Oh my god. Oh my god. This was my tier list. I had NRG Ultimates Gen G. Oh, hey, fellas. I appreciate you guys all stopping in. I am going to have a rerun again all night long of all the matches. I'm going to upload to YouTube. I'm going to upload to YouTube today, that series we just watched. Thank you guys for seriously stopping in, making all this possible. Awesome fucking day, man. Had like over 5,000 people in the house for the watch party. I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Shout out to all the mods, all the lurkers. I'm good, Shreds. I appreciate all the fucking love today, guys. Thank you for all stopping in, making all this possible. I will have a rerun if you guys want to watch it. And thank you guys so much for coming in, dropping all the fucking love, man. Tomorrow is going to be a fun fucking day as well. We got the last day. It starts at 1. I'll probably be live again a couple hours before if you guys want to hang out. And thank you guys again, seriously, for all the love, man, okay? Peace, peace. Have a good one. And thank you guys for making my night good. I'll have the rerun on here in a couple of minutes, okay? And let me bounce. All right, guys. Have a good one. See you, everybody. Have a good one. I love you!